Oh my goodness.
returned. And with my stone charms, I presume? I look forward to studying these.
Ha ha! You gave Master Henry the what for, I swear. I thought you got another idea. Yes, you're a quick one, aren't you? Here's the thing, though. When you give the ore to Petrowski, tell her it's an anonymous gift. Eh? That'll get her attention.
From now on, anytime you like, visit me or the town board. You can take any tasks that suit your fancy. anytime you like, visit me or the town board. You can take any tasks that suit your fancy.
Hello. Are you new in town? I think you must be. That's good, you know. Fresh faces, confidence. Hello. Are you
Hold on, let me guess. You did. You've done me an enormous favor then. Ah, the magistrate, of course. Clark. Then he does see the possibility of my work. Well done.
Unfortunately, it's yes. My former friend fell for the corruption of Shadowmon Lava.
Oh. Well known. That's interesting. Yeah, sure. Welcome back.
How goes it, bud?
Oh, it's going good. Got my first random crash in New World.
Ah,
So far, it's
Finally got
crashing less than WoW.
percussion.
Yeah, the thing is, would you recommend this to other people? Yes, no, maybe later. I put maybe later. I don't know, man. The game just doesn't. I don't know. I don't think this game's gonna live. Definitely don't think it's worth the money they're asking for it. I mean, there's no subscription model at least.
I mean, they got to get the shit together, you know. If they want the money, they gotta do something about it. Pull Final Fantasy Reborn or something.
I think it's John Bezos' game, dude. He ain't giving a shit about money. He just wants to do this to say he's made a game.
just to get the nerd achievement points.
Yeah, man, come on, dude. He's a multi-billion, zillion-dollar motherfucker. It doesn't matter. He divorced his wife, gave her $100 billion, and it still ain't shit to him.
Got a divorce and rode a rocket with a cowboy hat.
Yeah, basically.
That was one of the funniest things, like going up in space. They say it changes people. I don't know how it's gonna change me, but I know it's gonna change me. Right, standing there, doing the interview, fucking bald as shit. Then he's coming out of the damn thing after it lands. He's got a cowboy hat on. I'm like, what? What? Like now you steal cattle? You clip fence wire and you steal cattle? Is that how it changes you?
Yeah, you gotta change, you're all fucking right. A bullshit one.
Like, yo, that was hardcore PR. Like, they're over here talking about weight and stuff like that and fuel, and like this motherfucker comes out of nowhere with a cowboy hat. Like, what an asshole!
He's a fucking billionaire. What do you expect him to do, dude? He's fucking bored in life.
I think he should have just went ahead and went balls deep with it and brought an apple all the way up there just to bring it back so people can watch him eat it as he leaves the aircraft. Yep. And don't eat it up there. Bring it back also to make it the most expensive apple ever. Oh, fuck. Yeah, man. Really own it.
So I do feel like fishing in this game though is gonna be insane fucking profit early on. 'Cause you can pull like iron bars and a lot of food resources and shit out of the fucking areas, and the iron is like gonna be a big thing. 'Cause iron in the world itself is super rare. Don't seem to be too bad from fishing. And you get it in the bar form already. I don't know, man. Fishing is normally a profitable skill that people don't want to do. Probably 'cause it sucks ass.
Where am I at?
Yeah, buffalo. That's a level 16 buffalo. A little bit stronger than me. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, you gonna run? I was
You
gonna
go run
run.
like a bitch.
It ran like a bitch. Oh, right by the hemp. You know what? I kinda want the hemp. Should probably get a better breakfast other than deer jerky. Or just jerky, not deer jerky. Whatever, beef. I wish I had some deer jerky. I haven't had that in a long time.
I don't know how my brother-in-law did it, man. Like, 'cause it was the very first time I ever had deer venison. Because they'd always made it when they went camping, yada yada yada, or hunting, whatever. I was like, oh my god, dude, this is like the greatest thing I've ever had in my mouth. Please, please, God, I need more of this in my life. Is this what growing up is like, right? Literally, never in my life, never. That's never happened again. No matter what kind of deer venison or anything I've had. Like I don't know what they did. Like I'm terrified to ask. Like, well, it turns out we sacrifice it, and I was like, oh god.
No, what it turns out to be is that they were actually hunting humans the entire time.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
That's why property value kept going down all over the place, and they could just keep buying it up. Classy, clever. No, it's Pennsylvania. No one wants to live there. Is you guys bringing another tank and a half, 2 tanks,
A
and
tank,
2 more healers, and more warlocks?
possibly
that's-
2 warlocks. There's a good chance
And-
that one of them's gonna join. I PM'd him Bo. The other one was the one that got hacked. I told him basically, contact me when you get back around.
Yeah, because it takes like 2 weeks or something sometimes for them to give you your account back and shit.
Yeah.
That's my phone. I'll be back.
Okay. The fuck is that? Ooh. Ooh. So from what I've seen of that, it means don't fuck with it. Holy crap, this takes forever to skin. Wow, that is a lot of meat. Mm. Wow. Jank. The fuck is this? Got a party of bison hunters. Get 'em, boy. Yeah, that dude's right about that. Leveling is super fucking easy in this one.
Aloha, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, was it doing a staticky thing?
Yeah, it is. Now it stopped.
Okay. Yeah, it gets angry if I don't Discord mute it before I mic mute it for some reason. So when I undo it, it does that weird staticky thing until I do a whole bunch of talking or until I do it in the right order.
What type of headset you got?
EKSA?
Oh fuck
Oh,
is that?
fuck, something off Amazon. I sweat like a mad beast, so there's not a lot of earphones that they can survive that without degrading from moisture over time. So we just kind of go through them.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was like, you make them last. I was gonna say check out the Astros. They're pretty good, but they are really fucking pricey though. Like $250.
Hmm.
But they got a little mute button on like the little wire it plugs into them, so that's why I like them. That and they're really good for like hearing footsteps in Call of Duty and shit like that.
Oh, your guys' 10-man was one of the things me and her were talking about when she was getting ready this morning. Cause she got off Discord really like when you guys got on.
Wow, already shit talking as I see. Thanks.
No, not shit talking. Just getting her caught up. Like you guys, there was some stuff going on in the guild. Wound up being lots of like low morale, frustration. They wanted a home with more get shit doneness, and then it just wound up being neat that it just wound up working out like you guys having like 9 or 10 people maybe. I was like, hell yeah,
I mean, it was
coming
like
in right.
half our guild wanted to do shit, and then half our guild just wanted to be carried by the other half. So, you guys got the half of that wanted to do shit. Unfortunately, our guild leader was in the other half. So, like I said, when it comes down to that shit, that's not great morale or motivation for the guild to do anything. I mean, your guild leader don't want to do shit. So,
My approach to that specific thing was just try to recruit more of both, so that you guys would have enough to do your thing.
oh well, we tried,
Until,
but this thing is that nobody wanted to come into a guild that didn't have Nightbane killed and or Mag. And anybody that was coming in was just getting some gear and leaving to a guild that could do it.
oh, okay, so that's been pretty funny because I've had like almost no responses for new recruits. All our recruits lately have come from people pugging with us and raiding with us. And so, like, is that what I'm supposed to be saying? Like, we have Nightbane kills and Gruul kills, and that's the num nums for him.
I mean, apparently fucking so. That's what I got out of it. I mean, anytime we were talking to somebody, one of the things that always came up was, do you have a Gruul kill? No. Oh, well, do you have a Nightbane kill? No. Oh, well, we're gonna look for, a guild that can do that.
That's really funny. I've gotten so much hate. Like, people go into trade chat talking about how awful we are, how like greedy and mean we are. Because have you read the loot rules?
Not entirely, but I don't normally give two shits about loot. I'll get it when I get it.
Well, it's I'm not like there's no such thing as a perfect system, so I'm kind of and there's a lot of systems that have a lot of great things that I really really like. It's just, is this something that I would use the word need for, or something I would want? And then, it comes down to like, well, which complaints do I want to deal with? Like, what negatives do I feel like being the thing that I have to accept? You know what I mean? Sorry. Okay, it was down there. Now Raider orientation notes are way up top. It is main spec over off spec tank. Then the second line is tank equal healer greater than DPS, and that's just for pushing through content. And generally, since one of the things that's nice about BC over Classic is that there's more distinction between tank gear, Fury tank gear, Weirdo tank gear, and DPS gear. I understand Druids and Rogues would have some arguments about that. But that's, again, for certain pieces, because Pallies are real crit heavy and stuff like that for healing. So when it comes to things like that, I know it's going to seem really mean, but it is in the interest of, when it comes to tanks, effective health, meaning how much damage does it actually take to deal 100 damage to a tank, which sets the value of 100 health for them, which is why crit and uncrushable are so important, because the value increases up until you reach that point, and that's why you want to keep knocking those off. And when it comes to like warriors with ignoring armor, I think druids with their crit, and paladins with their spell power, you start pushing more threat per second, and that's again so that people can start pushing 1.2k DPS, 1.8, because you are pushing for kills that fast. Especially when, what was it, 1917 seconds is now par for High King.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
Yeah, man. So like, if you're not gonna do that strategy, you're just not gonna get on the board.
I mean, the way I look at it, dude, those guilds that were doing that shit, the absolute 1%ers, 5%ers, 10% guilds, you're not gonna compete with them. Not unless you're already dedicated and we're doing shit in private service. So as long as you're getting green, blue process, I think those are acceptable. It's when you start going into gray that those are bad, or you're doing something wrong, something really bad. I mean, I normally score anything from green to purple, so I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really tried too fucking much in the last 3-4 weeks. I still do fucking like top, so maybe if somebody actually gives me some competition, I might be a little more dedicated to actually try.
Oh, Draka says Hato's the one to give you a thing, and she says she has a jerry-rigged version of her from because she has the same macro that she has over in Classic. She never got or retail. She saved it like this whole time. Well, anyway,
Yeah, that's when
so
they seemingly broke a little bit.
and she said she can get it to work, but there's something going on with
Yeah, attack speed.
not attack speed. I think it was no the pet one, kill command maybe.
Oh, I have no problem with that one. That's weird. I knew what people was having problem with was the auto clipping with auto attack.
Well, that's because you have to manually set the value for that, right?
Yep, that's
Based on
what
your weapon?
but that's what they broke. They broke that for a lot of people.
Well, Hato has a fully functional one that he likes or something like that. So she told me to say that if you're wanting to know what he's using or vice versa or whatever, if you guys are wanting to exchange, that he's supposed to have like a nice one or whatever. And hers, she because hers isn't fully functional, she uses weapon swing timer to
Yep.
help her with something that is missing off of it or something like that. Okay, so you know what she's talking about then.
Yep, I have that. I use that just to make sure everything was working fine with mine.
It's really hard to pay attention when she's in the shower, but so I'm trying my best. I was paying attention.
No,
but,
you're
like,
all
it's-
good, man.
It's hard to concentrate.
You should have told her, don't worry about that, babe. Just jump in there with her. Is what you should have done. You don't fucked up as a man.
And fucked up. No, gotta get her there. Well, she's team lead now at work, and I come from a different world, and
Whoa.
it's one of those things.
Alien?
Where, like, not really. But
You just
maybe
outed
kind of-
yourself. I'm calling.
Right.
I'm calling fucking CIA on you.
Well, there's this thing called English time. I didn't know it was called that. I was just thought it was called time. Because apparently in Western culture, and it's really more predominant when you start going from millennials and younger. 8 o'clock actually means anywhere from 7:45 to 8:15.
Since
That
fucking
is
when?
considered acceptable. That's not too early. That's not too late. That is on time.
I mean,
Um,
that sounds like bullshit to me. You say 8, it's fucking 8.
okay, that is English time, and you're a boomer. Right? It's like
Actually, I'm not.
8 is 8, right?
Actually, I'm about to be 30, so I guess I'd be considered a millennial.
Right?
But
that's
I don't
my
give
whole thing.
shit.
Like, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's always been called, like, for me, 8 o'clock's always been 8 o'clock. The reason you aim for it 15 minutes early is because you don't know what's going on with the traffic. You don't know how much time you're going to need actually walking out the door in case something happens. You know what I mean? Like, what if you wind up getting on the phone call with someone that really, really needs to talk to you? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what's going to happen.
God, Bobby was trying to kill himself again. I had to talk him out of it.
Right? But the idea is you are aiming for 8 o'clock. You're not aiming for 8:05 or whenever the fuck you walk in that bitch. So apparently, her and her boss, they've never heard of English time because if you show up at 8:15, you get to clock in as though it's 8 o'clock.
What?
And-
I'd be there every fucking day at 8:15. Like, oh my god.
Yo, and you know what he does for the people who show up at 7:45?
Let
He
him
lets
clock
them
for
use
7?
them use the equipment to do their personal laundry. Yo, there's even a fully functional shower and kitchen upstairs with lockers.
It ain't a sweatshop, bro.
It's a vet. It's a veterinary clinic, animal hospital.
That's a great cover up.
and, and anytime he's ever said like it's always like some shit. What was it? Appointment started at 8:30. So and I'm just like, I'm over here like, yo, man, my mom was an office manager. You know what I'm saying? Like she had to like help people like eccentric people run their construction, roofers, plumbers, septic guys, electricians, all of them, man. All of them are batshit drunk. Half of them got their license. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god, the driving license, by the way. And then like I'm over here with Draka and her boss, and I'm just like having like nervous breakdowns. Like, so when do we start? I don't know. It's just I don't want to say hippie. I don't want to say yuppie, man. Like it's just
It's weird.
whatever will be, man. Like what like how does it help to get mad? I'm like, because it makes my heart stop feeling like someone's squeezing it. I can't
let the rage flow through you.
Right. So there's so many times we've gotten into arguments where like it's not that I'm making her late so she's mad at me. It's that she's fucking off like with the animals or reading something on her phone, doing something, and then like I'm getting onto her to hurry up into the shower, hurry up, get dressed, and then it kind of turns into this whole like you're not my boss, don't kind of control me, and I'm like, don't make it weird, don't make it weird. Like all I'm doing is asking you to be an adult. Come on, don't control me. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ.
You're not my dad. I know shit.
Oh yeah.
But I'll give him a goddamn call and tell him you ain't doing what you're supposed to.
Oh man. It's cute. I love the whole like the pouty, don't tell me what to do, and I'm just like, oh man, listen, there's no telling you what to do, princess. I have shown her like all the science that exists on this planet behind why you should not have multiple alarms in the morning, how it chemically screws you over, and like a religion, dude, she's not gonna.
Yeah, I have my cell phone and that's it.
Oh, I can't I'm real bad about that. Like multiple alarms, dude, I lose track real bad because I'm not one of the people that has that real good. She's one of the ones that, she thinks she can set like 3 and 4 alarms and stuff like that and keep track of it. And when she was doing it, dude, like her showing up on time now is like 8:05. I bet you she's showing up in the parking lot somewhere about now or within the next 10 minutes. And that's going to be considered on time, which drives me crazy. Her doing the alarm stuff, she legit shows up like an hour late because she never is able to accurately keep track of which one is which. And like what it does is every time you do the wake up thing and go back to sleep, you get a little dose of the sleep stuff, and your body, it's like, okay, well now we're starting to go back to sleep phase again, and it makes the grogginess even more intense and just grosser and stickier. But she won't give it up, so we get to do the thing where it's me spending 15 minutes peeling the covers off of her, speaking nice to her, slowly getting her out of bed, keeping the elbows away from my face. And it's like, oh my god, and you're the manager? Animal Clank, though, man. Like they need different kinds of people, Like I said, I come from a very different world.
Apparently, I come there from with you, man.
Right. Like I've been there when they've done farm raisins where the Amish and regular people come together. So like multiple farms and families share one telephone line.
I just rolled my eyes at that.
Which part?
Just the whole sharing the one phone, Amish part thing is just a joke.
It's not.
No, I know it's not. I live in Ohio, and Amish country's not too far from me. I know.
Okay, so I'll say
stupid.
this and you'll understand then, right? Somebody calls, right, and someone in the wrong house picks up, so you have to hang up and call back again, hoping that the family in the right house actually picks up for it this time.
Yeah, can I talk to Yoder? Which one?
Oh.
Young Yoder or old Yoder?
Kevin Yoder? Ooh, still,
oh,
there's a Jew.
You got the wrong house, sorry.
Yeah, call back again. what? And then you hang up and they call and like that house just they know not to answer the phone when it rings now. And you know the funny part is the barns were connected too. So there's so many times that like someone would say like yell to one of us kids, "Run, go get the phone." We're hauling ass, dude, down the goddamn
Oh,
barn
that's what you mean. You're Amish.
with the dairy. And we're hauling ass, man, to answer the phone. No, I'm not Amish.
Oh, I thought that's what
Um,
you were saying. That you came from an Amish family. Oh, okay. I was
Oh no,
gonna
no, no, no!
say.
We had a huge, we had an unreasonable amount of land, from family and yada yada yada. That was there was dairy, there was beef, there was they grew all their own food for everything, like hay, grain, all that shit.
That's great.
Um,
That's exactly what That's like
and
the main thing you should be doing if you can do it.
yeah, I mean, like they had the reason they had to have so many kids, and like it was important to constantly be making kids, is so that you did not have to
Free
hire.
labor.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, and
I
no,
grew up on a farm. I was a farmhand, dude. I did it. Baled
you
hay. I did the shit. Yep.
yep, you gotta. Everyone's gotta go around. There's, you can, if you're more closer up north, you have to pick rock, which is a yearly thing, and people don't understand it. Like rock doesn't grow, and I'm like bullshit. Try to do agriculture up north. You'll like, you have to pick rock every year. It's like because it actually does come from underneath the ground. It's funny, but until you actually have to go out there and pick rock all weekend long. Um, but yeah, man. Anyway, so whenever it came time to like do hay, pick rock, and stuff like that, because you didn't want to hire people, families tend to come together. Like one of the ones we helped with hay, my uncle Jesse, one of his high school buddies. Um, his family actually did agriculture too, but they did a lot of chicken and stuff like that.
Oh,
The
fucking fun.
Oh, dude! Oh my, let me tell you something. Like going from cow farm, I could tell you who was dairy, who was beef. I could tell you what they were overfeeding them with because it would make me feel sick in different ways. My own cow shit, bro. Like it was nothing to me, dude. It was like nothing to me. Other people's cow shit would fuck me up. I mean, it would just really mess me up. But let me tell you something. Chicken poop broke me, man.
That shit's disgusting, bro.
I eat chili cheese dogs at the carnival, doing shit, getting off rides, eating more like greasy pizza shit, and then going back on the rides. And it was the chicken poop that broke me. Like, oh man, that was hard. But anyway, like same thing. Like they would come help us do our stuff, we'd come help them do their stuff. And that's where like the barn raisins and stuff like that, and rock picking. That's where we'd hang out with those guys. And I don't I know there's some that they can't use the vans, and then some of them are allowed to use the vans. There's a different name for them or whatever.
Yeah, the Mennonites.
Yeah, they're the ones allowed to use the vans. The other ones can't use the vans or anything. They have to they go further back. Which yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Oh man, but yeah. So I come from a different world. So how I wound up in Florida, man, ooh, hell of a ride. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, I love it. I wouldn't change anything. No, I'd change a thing or two. I wouldn't have played football. Definitely for sure.
Why?
Is this something you already have an opinion on?
No, I was wondering if you maybe injured yourself, something like that. I played basketball and injured myself with that shit.
Oh, I not actually for a sports team, just goofing around. I did tear my meniscus,
Oh yeah.
and that was oh my god, man, that was really bad. That hurts. That's when I discovered the 800 ibuprofen, the horse pill. You know what I'm talking about.
Doping your ass up.
But for the football, those specifically, a lot of the math and the research is that's practically applied for the past couple decades, or several decades really, is based off studies that were actually faked and fraudulent when it comes to like brain injuries and stuff like that. For example, what if you like high school sports, right? If you had a light concussion, it's 15 minutes and then you're allowed back in the game, right?
Okay.
If you lose consciousness for a second, there's certain things that qualify for not light. Well, like basically you're out for a very split second and you're right back up and like you're aware. Then yeah, man, game on. That's 15-minute timeout. Come to find out, the actual rest time for a little bloop, little down and out. You don't even have to lose consciousness completely. It's 2 weeks. Bed rest, not light duty, not light work. It's bed rest. Like you do not get out of bed.
Okay.
And that was done so that they wouldn't have to pay out money, so that they wouldn't have to cover expensive insurance. And because of that, a lot of that stuff that was taken as gospel was used in high schools and other things and such, which really muddied the water for keeping people safe. The helmet, not so much. It don't do the thing. Yeah, it keeps you from getting like stabbed in the ear, which is nice. I mean, like, who wants to get stabbed in the ear, right? Cleats are bad. But for the
yeah, they hurt
for
a
the
little
brain,
bit.
right? But for the brain cage thing, it not so good.
Yeah, it's like taking an egg in there and shaking it up. It, you know.
Yeah. Football should not really be a thing because until there is some weird way in which we learn to manipulate momentum and inertia, it's physically impossible to stop what's called subconcussive blows from accumulating over time. Especially because you're not going to have anyone who's motivated or rewarded for removing players that suffer that. You only get people who go without or get punished for doing that. So there's no incentive to keep the kids safe. I actually haven't been back to my sister's house since I told them that putting all they have like 6 kids or something like that, and they're all different ages, and they were putting them all into like football basically at similar times. So that the oldest one was still in high school, and I told them like that's the worst thing you could do. You're gonna wreck your entire family. You're gonna ruin their lives if you do that. Turns out, I guess they thought I was like a football superhero for some weird reason. I was just a lineman. So nothing really. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no such thing as a famous lineman. Defensive, maybe, because those are the types of linemen who sack the quarterback. Have you can you name off a lineman whose job it is to defend a quarterback who's famous? Mm-mm. The only linemen you can think of are the defensive ones who sack the quarterback.
Yeah, no, not really on top of my head.
Right. And the only linebackers you ever hear of are the ones that score touchdowns or the defensive ones that sack the quarterback.
Yeah.
Those are the names you know. I that's a lot of assumption there. But anyway,
No, you're right.
They didn't really like to hear that.
I'm sure there's some fan out there that can be like pinpoint out. Oh no, that's Bobby Mago, blah blah blah.
Yeah, they call him the General Electric Fridge or something. You know what I'm saying? Like he will have a nickname that's like really popular that like I should have heard of or something like that.
Yeah, how the fuck did I not know about this guy?
Right, and then like everyone in your life just disapproves you because you have never heard of the refrigerator before.
Disowns you.
Right, you're not a real man. You don't know sports.
God damn, man. Sorry.
God, Right. So anyway, yeah, man, that didn't go over too well. Like it ended really pleasantly, man. It's just one of those things where like, um, I'm a traitor to the cause, I guess. But the oldest son wound up never going back into football. Yo, man, he's putting out music videos. Like he's doing it for fun. He's enjoying himself, man. It's like that's what you want right there. You don't want to be smashing heads, man. You want to be making art. You want to be
Exactly.
making money. You need to be able to think in and out of the box, like in and out, man. You need to make your kids thinkers. And it's funny, like I said that science or art, and I recommended science. And again, I haven't been back since that conversation. It's been years, and now all of a sudden, like I'm getting messages from my sister on Facebook, and they're like links to YouTube of my nephew, the oldest one. And they're not bad. Like it's kind of some older school hip hop. Um, and I dig it. I like it, man. Yeah, man. Science, art, either one, dude. Either one of those is better than Gladiator, because Gladiators, there's no such thing as a retired gladiator. I can give you an example. Muhammad Ali. Turns out that was not Parkinson's. That was CTE, chronic traumatic encephalopathy, meaning lifelong brain damage. Something that he accumulated over his life. Acute would just mean really sudden. So what they diagnosed as Parkinson's was just Alzheimer-like symptoms that CTE also gives off. And he had a trained staff of people with NDAs that weren't allowed to snitch on him or sue him, no matter how many times in a paranoid, dementic, schizophrenic state, he'd punch people, even while in a wheelchair, and break shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how hard he'd hit them. And like normal football players aren't rich enough to afford that shit.
Just to get paid, for that shit, dude. That's fucked up.
He was still lighting the damn torch for the Olympics up until literally the point where like they literally had to like move him in and out of the wheelchair to light that shit. Like that's not normal.
I can just imagine some guy getting out of like a Ferrari and they're like, "Damn, man, what do you do for a living?" "Oh, I get my ass beat." "What?" "Yeah, man, that's bad, but it pays out."
Yeah, he just has to randomly get punched in the stomach because Muhammad Ali thinks he's stealing from him.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be a fucking shitty job, but what you gonna do? I got a Ferrari out of it.
You get paid, and like you normally those kind of people like they want to help and they feel really bad for those people. And like my sister on my mother's side, Kelly, that's what she does is hospice. She goes around feeding people, making sure they get their meds, she doesn't clean the house, but like if they need the house cleaned, like she just like says what they need and shit like that, and whatever gets approved, people come out and like clean and do their shit or whatever. And like she's done all kinds of bar stuff. I forget what she went like. I think she went to school to be a mechanic or something like that. I forget what it was she was going to push her further education for. But when it like she finally like somehow fell into like human healthcare, man, and she's like she smiles all the time. You know what I mean? Like I find human poop to be my kryptonite. I thought chicken poop was bad. Turns out human poop.
Yeah, human puke can be a little bad.
Oh, dude! Like, let me tell you something. You look at me and you're like, "Oh my god, you're like a monster. You're like a mountain." And I'm like, "Yeah, man. Throw some human poop my way and watch me just become a human vomit machine." Like I'm totally CC'd, bro. I'm crippled, crowd controlled. Do whatever you rob me, kill me, burn my house down. I can't do anything because I'm just on my hands and knees vomiting. Like I'm out, buddy. I don't know what it is. It's just that trigger, man. It's so strong. But anyway, yeah, not everyone's got that kind of money. Brett Favre, he came out recently. He's all like, "Oh, I got CT. You gotta take this shit serious." I'm like, aren't you the one who bailed to go do car salesmanship? And instead of helping out and advocating, you were like, "Yeah, no, I got my own shit to worry about." And now you're on TV like, "Oh, everyone feel bad." I'm like, I kind of feel bad. Brett Favre. He's not like a mean guy. But yeah, man. Because of that, it wasn't just football players that it affected. Players, boxers, and wrestlers, because they all relied on that same research, which come to find out, for example, football players, they have the subconcussive one, because it's basically like two small cars, like a neon, right? Two neons hitting each other head on at 25 miles an hour. That's a lot of kinetic force to smack your meat cage with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because remember, your brain is not attached to your skull; it's in there floating around. So if you get punched on the outside of your skull, the inside of your skull is punching your brain. That's why helmets don't work. So because of that whole thing being screwed over, the football one is just absolutely terrible. But anyway, let's go to soccer players, right? Oh my god, it's awful. They literally have a cone of dead flesh in their brain, in the shape of a cone, that goes from a point at their spine, where their spine connects to their brain, outward to the front of their head, towards, where you do all your pre-planning and shit like that, in the frontal part. That's where it's widest at, because when they do their headbutts to return the ball, that is the angle in which the force is being traveled through. So, I'm sorry, I didn't explain this. The reason CTE is bad is because when your brain is bruised, it stretches really thin. Not a problem. 2 weeks bed rest, swelling goes down, you're good to play. The reason you need the bed rest, as well as taunt, it can tear and pop at certain points. The reason this is bad is because you use a lot of chemical, electrical signals in your brain. That's not bad. What's bad is the fact that something is naturally toxic to your body, will kill you, is the absolute most efficient and practical uh, chemical, electrical insulator for the neurons passing back and forth and their bundles. So when you bruise, or when you tear from any kind of injury, or you have a bruise, swelling, it's very taunt, and then you have another jostle, then you get tearing. And what's going to happen is that tau, that protein, it's very, very sticky. That's the chemical electrical insulator. It's going to get out of the inside of where it is, and it's going to get on the outside of your brain. And it's very, very sticky. And it's corrosive, so it starts killing anything that it's on. The reason this is bad, obviously, it's your brain that it is killing, the surface part, is that little speck of dead flesh, or that little bit of protein, has now turned into a speck of dead flesh, which will then decay, break away whenever you get jostled, some other point, which will release more tau. Generally, because it's sticky, will just spread really nearby. Trust me. The idea of a smear is destructive and life ending in a very slow and horrific way. So just be glad that it's that sticky. I mean, it's awful because one of the reasons is you can't really flush it out, so it is a problem. So stickiness bad, but smear worse. Anyway, the dead flesh of the brain will shrink and become less useful, and it becomes a little more dense. Have you ever seen Jello when left in the fridge?
Yeah.
If you don't finish it all, how it shrinks and kind of hardens a little bit. That's exactly what happens to the brain. That's called atrophy. So this atrophy is flesh that's slightly shrunken in. Again, depending on the bigger the patch, the worse it gets. And remember, the more it spreads, breaks off, goes to other places. Think of gangrene, the way gangrene spreads, right? It just keeps spreading until you get rid of it. You can't get rid of it. So these are tiny little specks and smears and scratches of gangrene in your brain that will turn plastic brain, brain matter that can change and evolve and adapt and all that. It's functional. No, it's going to turn to the hard jello. Atrophied brains are smaller and they're more dense. And so I'm sorry, I left out soldiers with shell shock and all that. A lot of theirs, again, kind of similar to the football players and whatnot, with the subconcussive blows, especially with the dragon armor. Which, if you have any military family members, I'm sure you could probably trigger them and ruin their night just by saying dragon armor. And honestly, I don't think you should, because I think the whole point of that was to prove that you cannot keep the brain from being jostled from certain shoulder rocket mounted shit. The chest armor thing, I don't know if that was intentional. I think the helmet purposely being garbage was intentional. Prove it though, right? Prove it. Like how am I gonna prove it? Just from the outside. But anyway, dude, epic failure, bro. Goddamn epic failure. But when it atrophies, it affects different parts at different rates. With the soccer players, I told you about the cone. They will literally have a sunk in part of their brain that dies over time that atrophies. And so you'll get that shape. Boxers have like this mirrored effect where when you get punched, the brain gets hit twice. For example, let's say you punch me with are you left or right-handed?
Right.
Okay. You're looking at me, bam, bro, you smack me right behind my cheekbone. So you're spinning my head, right? Blop! My brain actually gets smacked twice. As my skull is turned into my right, the front left of my skull is smacking the front left of my brain, and the back right of my skull is smacking the back right of my brain. And so when you do a jab, where you hit the front of your brain with the front of your skull, it then goes and your brain smacks the back of your skull. So boxers have, depending on whatever hits they get hit most with, which basically like, what's your weak side? Well, we can actually look at how much dead flesh people have on their brains, and we can tell you where they get hit the most from, and how hard.
Yeah, dude, guard, motherfucker.
Right? Bob and weave, motherfucker. Bob and weave, dude. Goddamn. Live long enough to see your grandbabies. Holy shit. Well, anyway. Right?
Why are you just taking it to the face?
Don't take it. Stay alone. Don't take it. Rocky, no. That's not how you win a fight. That's how you die while your lungs and heart are in perfect condition. You're a walking zombie. But anyway, so like, yeah, a lot of times one of the things you'll see is concussion resistance. So you might see like army vets, football players, and other people. They'll be able to legit like headbutt people unconscious. Other people will headbutt them. They will remain standing, and those people will actually vomit from giving themselves a concussion. It's not something you want.
Don't tell me what I want.
I mean, hey, whatever you want. I just want you to have it so you can be happy. You know what I'm saying? So if that makes you happy, then I want you to have all of it. You can have mine too when it's my turn.
Yeah, I'm greedy. I just want it all.
You can have that and my carrots. But I'm just trying to make light of a situation. But yeah, man, it's no bueno. Is the bats. What were we talking about that led to this?
I don't know. We've been talking about a lot of fucking shit. Kind of just rolling in with it.
Oh, remember that study I told you that they faked? The NFL and the doctors and stuff?
Yeah.
There's actually, I haven't watched it yet, but there's actually a Will Smith movie. He plays the doctor. Of
course there is.
Yeah, and let me tell you something. There's no way. Like, I can't, like, the doctor that he is playing in this film is like Jamaican or something like that. Yo, he is black as night. And his accent is so thick that I'm football player, correctional officer, other things, yada yada yada. My interest is very vast and deep into the subject. So when this doctor speaks, I tend to keep recordings of it, just because of how important he is to the whole community. And there's times I sit here going like, I don't know what the fuck this dude's saying. Like, I don't know what's happening right now. Like, I just have to sit here confused until he finally gets to some words I can actually understand. And I always feel awful because I'll rewind it like 6 or 7 times. It's thick. But he's smart, man. That doctor in real life, like he's clever as a whip. Or smart as a whip, sorry.
There's one friend, his mother's from, or his grandmother's from over there, man. She has like the deepest accent of that. It's actually funny to hear her talk. Asshole, don't try to take my silver. Piece of shit. It's rare, dude. You can hear these NPCs yell from like a mile away when they're fighting somebody else. It's kind of annoying.
Are you in Hellfire?
No, I'm in the New World one. I'm like a half mile away from this NPC. Getting his ass beat, and all I can hear is ah ah. The dude is massively far away from me. Makes no sense how I can hear that. Like clear as day too. Well, anything good came out to watch. I haven't looked at anything to watch for like the last 2 or 3 days. Watch Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah, man, love that shit.
The last few episodes have been kind of meh, in my opinion, though.
Was it? They were supposed to get like a so many season contract, and it either started with 5 this season or 4 last season. I can't remember which, but yeah, they definitely. It feels like we went from Rick and Morty the show to Rick and Morty, the movie. Like how Goof Troop went.
Don't talk. They won't know we're here. Shh. I heard somebody join.
Again?
What up, bud?
But yeah, no, totally. Like it's more driven down than just kind of all over the place. Like I don't know. The last 3 of them just, I don't know, man. I just haven't been a fan of the last few of them.
It's that weirdness they said that they were going to do, man. Was it? It's because they didn't want to be stuck to a promise of serialization.
What the fuck's up with Morty getting a ton of people killed or killing a ton of people every episode? That's like an ongoing thing. I don't know if you realize that or not, but literally think about that. How many people has Morty killed or gotten killed in the last like 5 episodes?
Judah, did you watch Rick and Morty?
On occasion. I think I've seen most of the ones, except for maybe new ones.
Oh shit! So if I say what I'm about to say,
Bother me. You know.
well, we've all seen Evil Morty, right?
Yep.
Okay, so in a hero story, the things that they do, decisions they make at certain points, like where you have to turn down adventure and then something happens to actually motivate you to go in, yada yada yada. based on Dan Harmon's little weird, like the way he likes to do his version of the story cycle. It looks like this is the origin story to Evil Morty.
Yeah, that
this
could be a
Rick
good
does
theory.
not. This Rick seems kind of derpy, to be honest.
I actually didn't think of it that way, but you're totally right. But yeah, they definitely have split off from different Ricks and Mortys. Like that is something I've been saying since like season 2 that they're using different Ricks and Mortys for certain episodes. It feels like. Oh fuck me! I died. Nope. Run, 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 run.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck that was. Some tentacle just came out of the ground and spiked the shit out of me. And took like 1,000 of my health, and I only have like 1,500, dude. The shit
That's
was
the
that?
second best kind of tentacle you can come across.
Oh no, and I'm running into more mobs. Son of a bitch! Keep running! Run! Run, motherfucker, run! Oh my god! So at least you can run away from mobs. This shit does hit the fan in this game, at least. Oh fuck, you're still following me.
New World, Judah. You played a little bit of that, right?
Man, that shit was garbage when I played
Yeah, I am not a fan. I just got the beta like yesterday, and I've been
I
dicking
sent
around.
a book of the many things they had to fix before they weren't just a joke.
The combat feels just like ESO. It feels like a rip off of ESO, if you ask me.
It was a little slow and clunky.
I mean, even the crosshair is the same crosshair ESO uses.
Which that in itself was a rip off of Rift.
Yeah, so you know.
Sorry, not Rift. What's that other one we played?
I mean, I know that
Terra?
they didn't use their own either, so it's like a stock one, I guess they're pulling. I can't remember if Terror actually used one or not.
Oh yeah, because Terror was the action. It wasn't clicking like click target and click or whatever. It was you actually had to aim your shots. I enjoyed it. I liked the Lancer part of it. Oh, but Judah, check this out. But you know the guy. Did you get to hang out and talk out with the guys? Yeah, you did. You were here for a little bit of them joining us, right?
Yeah.
Got to talking. Answering the questions.
Well, you know, we're neighbors. We literally live right beside each other.
Right.
No.
So yeah, they're gonna come do weekend teams with us, and just happenstance the way it wound up working out. They're coming. They've got heals, they've got tanks, they've got totems, they've got they've got ranged magical, ranged physical, and they may have 1 or 2 warlocks. So like they are like with the people they assembled, they're like not random. A mobile.
You're literally getting, like I said, the half of the team who wanted to do shit. Versus the other half who just wanted to raid log and not even farm their pre-best before raid logging. So.
Well, hopefully you guys can enjoy it here. We've always said we try to give people the tools for their own success, turn them loose. So welcome and stuff.
I just need something to point at and I'll shoot it.
Well,
I told him, man, we can put them to work.
I need to do a bunch of dungeons and then turn those into heroics.
I have a buddy who will be on, probably tonight if we need a tank as well. He's looking to do heroics and normals as well for rep for some of them. So, yeah, if you're looking to farm heroics, we're probably in the next day or two, we're going to be busting the shit out of heroics for him to get all the badges for his stuff. But, he needs a few, levels in XP. Well, he's not out right now. Honestly, like I said, I'm still taking around a New World right now. I haven't even been to bid yet. I don't want to feel like doing a dungeon grinding in WoW. But as I tell him, I'm still a little bit salty from last night, man.
Yeah, dude, just relax. I can tank for you, Judah.
Oh, maybe we can help Miku with his alt over here.
What's Miku up to?
He's level 68.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll run one with you. Let me just get back to town. Maybe. Oh my god, no. Stop.
Live.
Yeah, another one of those tentacles popped up. Luckily, it didn't go for me. It went for the guy next to me and killed him. Yeah, fuck this area. Oh my god, now it's attacking me! Get away from me! I'm so far away, this is bullshit. Anyways. That's about the second time that damn thing's killed me. How do you go back to town again? I know there's a way you can hearth. Map? Map.
Yeah, I think Suffolk gives a lower city rep also. Are you honored yet?
Oh yeah. I'm just doing the final push.
The hell? It's just so clunky.
I don't feel like you have to come help, bud. Just relax. Yeah, you guys, you got your raiding done this week. You know, you had a stressful time. Just relax. Try to distress. He's working on his second character, getting that one raid ready.
It's raid ready-ish.
Oh, like I
That's
said,
pretty
you know, I'll be doing some shit tonight. If you see Smash T and Keanu Cleves on, we're probably gonna be running shit. Feel free to ask, man.
Yeah.
We're the newer ones.
I mean, you say get raid ready, but I've already finished all the raids on it.
Yeah, you still get whatever you need from dungeons and then heroics, the badges, and it just helps, man. And it's not really about this raid tier, it's more about going in the next raid tier.
That's what we keep fucking telling people, and I don't think they're hearing us.
What?
You need absolute best in slot now because this is the kitty easy tier.
Yeah, this is
The
the
next
fun
one's
tier.
hard.
Yep. Hardish. Harder than what we're doing.
They called not Kel'Thuzad. Kel'Thuzad. They called him the old guild killer back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be funny how many week 1 kills they have on him.
Oh yeah, people do it, man. I mean, how many times has it been fucking done? You could take your team into retail right now and mock the whole thing up.
I would fucking hope so.
I don't know if we're gonna get it the first week, but I know people will who are super sweat lords.
Somebody kills it first day, dude.
Well, you know, Loot Reaver is gonna be the first kill.
Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, well the bird's gonna be the first kill.
Oh, the bird's
Bird
never
was
the first
never
kill.
hard.
So,
We were stupid back then.
who wants to sell me Ashes of Alar when you get it?
Oh well, yeah, we'll slash roll it, bud. Good luck.
No, I said who wants to sell me it when they get it? 'Cause my rolls are junk. I won't win
Oh.
it.
I don't know. I wouldn't sell it. I'd feel bad.
50k? How bad
I'd
does that
maybe
make you feel?
alright. Like I'd feel okay with 50k.
I bet you would.
I've always said everything's got a price.
Damn right.
Ain't wrong.
Even my own mother's got a price. How much you willing to pay?
We gotta understand, man. There's people who buy gold, so if you're gonna open it up to like a GDKP system where, like,
No, that's not that's not gear, man. We're just talking about amount, man. It's slash roll, and
Yeah,
if you win it, what you do with it is your own
It's
fucking business. Now, if you want to just happen to be that you want to sell it to me, contact me.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know if you
somebody
should
roll
do
on the
that,
bid.
but I'm just saying, you know, you do you. And when I get the mount to drop, if I ever get it, I'll sell it back to you for half the price.
there you go.
I was just saying we would never let you roll on that shit again.
Looking at if we do if we do SSC and Tempest Keep at even half the rate and half the speed that we've done Karazhan and Gruul's and even our early attempts on mags, we're gonna be crushing it, man. Like I think we're gonna start seeing Ashes of Alar every week.
Yeah, but I
Not
won't
us
win
the
it
guild, but
ever.
us the server. Well, the
Oh,
server.
well, fuck the server. I don't give a shit about anybody on that server. They ain't. I mean, yeah, no. Totally somebody on the server would get it.
Well, just meaning that if the server on average is getting more kills and quicker, it's going to farm up more kills than it did when it was live. So by just it just comes down to you need to spam the roll button to like basically killing him as many times as possible, right? Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. You have to just like the ZZ Tiger, man. No matter how, even if you don't need him anymore, if Ashes of Alar is your priority, you have to kill him every single week. Every single week, you can't miss a week. Now, obviously, the first week or two, if you progression, whatever, blah blah blah. But once you get to the point where you can kill him, man, you got it. You got to get every single lockout. And then once we get that point, we got to get it to where both raid teams are getting a kill on him, so that we're not farming up 1 kill a week. We're farming up 2 kills a week. When I
Probably
got
get Wrath again.
when I farmed it up for my wife, in retail or whatever, I forget what level we were coming back to do it, but it was one of those things where like I could solo it with my characters, and then so she would just bring in a character that was high enough level to walk in the door, and then I would solo it for those, and then her characters that could solo it, she would just go do it on her own. Because I don't want it. It don't matter to me.
Mount runs where
And
I have an army of demon hunters.
It took me 3 weeks. It was 7 kills per week.
4 years it took me.
But 1 kill a week, right?
No, sometimes 1, but average was about 3.
3 kills a week.
Yeah, for about 4 years. I maybe missed out, I don't know, in a total of that, 6 weeks of kills. So it wasn't like I wasn't hamming it, and this was basically, this is going back since actual TBC. I got it, like I said, years later, just soloing the content.
That's what I was telling High Damage. If you wanted to go into retail now and go get it, it's like that's what you got to do, man. Find like you and a buddy, right? Like say me and you, like we both want to go get ZZ Tiger. I take in all my characters that can solo it while you ride along. I tag along on all your characters that ride along, or vice versa, or whatever. So we're just constantly multiplying. If we have a third buddy, right, we bring in High Damage. So each of us has characters that can, like, we're just constantly piling on how many kills we get per week. And at that rate, you just farm up a bunch. Like, my Tiger, the one that I have, is the 3rd Tiger. I actually won the first one, and then just, like, because I wanted Ophi to have it. Not Ophi, no, Glad. Because Glad wound up getting it. Who else got it? We had 3. I got the 3rd one.
I ain't give a shit about them mounts.
Tiger is my 2nd favorite mount in the game. 1st is Spectral Tiger, 3rd is Ashes of Alar.
I'd take it if it dropped when I was in the group, because it's neat. But I'm not putting in much effort for them.
Which one, ZG or Alar?
Any,
Oh, yeah.
I guess the Alar drops, but like y'all going and farming ZG, man, I got other shit to do.
And that shit takes not even 20 minutes. It takes more time to walk out there than it does to clear
I
that
got
too.
shit to do.
Right.
And if you ever win it, if we're around, man, I'll pay you for it. You also bid it off. I do my groups, by the way, that if anybody comes, like, even if they don't want the damn thing, they can bid it off to the group if they want. And if they come next week, they can roll on it again. So it keeps people coming in.
You talking about the Tiger, or
Yep.
what are you talking about?
Tiger and Raptor. So basically, it's free roll. If you win it, you can do what the hell you want with it. You want to use it, you use it. If you want to sell it off to somebody, you sell it off to somebody. Like I said, we have 2 people I run with weekly that plan to bid it off for the group if they win it, which I have no problem for. Hey, they come in, they do their part, they win it on their slash roll. They have every right to do what the fuck they want with that mount. Need and greed system, and if the mount drops, you hit need or you're a dumbass and you lost your roll. Ain't no reroll.
Right.
I make that all very clear at the end. I have a macro for it. Basically, make sure you need if the mount drops. If you don't need, there's no reroll. You can do whatever you want to the mount, even bid it off to the group. I've had problem in the past where somebody's like, well, you didn't tell us a need. You just, we didn't want to be assholes about it, so we agreed it. We should get a reroll. So, I try to make that very clear nowadays. Although, retrospectively speaking, I don't think I should have to on a mount.
What up, high damage?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, what up, buddy?
We're talking about the ZG mount and high damage shows up. He heard us. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah. I have secret ear somewhere. No, I just rolled out of bed and I'm gonna play for a minute before I go to work. So.
What are we doing, buddy? Like, what can I pimp you out to?
What's the list of ones you need? Shattered halls. You need slabs.
Yeah, I need Thromar, Lower City, Shetar. I'm finished with Cenarian and, of course, the fucking dragon people or whatever. And I still don't have the sword.
I put 12 hours in this game so far. I'm not really feeling it, but I'm wanting to put at least 40 in before I make my judgment call on it.
It's garbage. It'll get fun and it'll be different and then it'll fall apart.
Is there a dungeon that is more prone towards outdoor rep? That's the fell armaments, right?
Slabs.
Slabs.
So we need.
Well, I need outdoor rep, but I'm not exalted on Thrallamar either, so.
This means you're doing both.
I spent 38 hours getting that fucking rep to exalted farming mobs. In retrospect, you make a lot more doing fishing than it wasn't worth it.
Fishing is the worst profession, which I will never do.
Oh, it's awful, but dude, it's absolutely makes fucking bank.
Go do some slabs.
Do some slabs.
Slabs and shattered halls, and if you're still up for it, maybe bounce back and forth.
I need to go farm Arcanite Crypts one day, just over and fucking over and over until that powder and drops from my boots. I'm sick of not being able to enchant my own boots. I think Shadow Labs. Does Shadow Labs drop a recipe as well? Nah, they drop a tailoring recipe, that's what they drop.
So yeah, I think high damage is looking for heroic.
No, I mean, I'll join. I just can't. I don't have time for heroic. I can do normal.
Oh, okay. There you go, look at that.
Yeah, I got about an hour before I to go. So, can't be staying in the dungeon for 2 hours.
Oh god. What fucking dungeon are you running for 2 hours, bro? That's bad.
Shit, Shadow Labs. The last heroic Shadow Labs I was in was from 2.5 hours.
Oh my goodness.
Because
Just invite them.
No, man, don't do that. I need people to consent. It's a new world,
Oh.
you know what I mean?
I like that. Well, Spirit of Competition starts Friday, right? So excited.
That sounds familiar too.
That's the tabard and the pet, I think it is, thing.
From doing PvP Battlegrounds. And that pet is freaking awesome.
We making a guild event for that and going to a guilders, or we're just saying fuck it
You
and
wanna
doing our
set
own
it up?
thing?
You wanna be that guy?
I mean, I can do my best, but I'm not the straight best with TVC comps and how they deal on PvP. Now, when you go up 2 expansions, then you can come talk to me. I made Gladiator and Kata.
Actually, we have Antagonizer of the Realm is the name of our PvP officers, and High Damage is an Antagonizer of the Realm.
So it's technically his job, but
Oh.
he does a lot more for
Stop
us,
passing shit off onto
too.
me then, you scrub.
So
I mean, like I said, I don't mind. I can do a little bit of research and do my best to figure out shit.
Just try to relax and have fun.
You
Oh,
look like
I was
his
talking. Oh shit, are we summoning?
yeah, we're here.
Damn, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was you.
Trying to speed this shit through.
Talking about doing, what was it, Gruel's Wednesday night from 7 to 9. We're generally getting done in an hour and a half, but if we get done earlier than the 9 part, then it's kind of like extra time for us. And then maybe doing, setting up a mags from 9:30 to 11:30. Give ourselves 2 hours for that.
Yeah.
This way, we can go in, put a team together for Gruel's, knock that out, bloop bloop, and then we can come back out, take a break, anywhere from half an hour, 45 minutes, then come back and put a team together specifically for mags, just so that we can get the just get it knocked off. I know a bunch of I haven't gotten a mags kill. I haven't gone out and pugged it yet. But I know everyone else has been going out trying to get their chess pieces
Where are you
and
going?
stuff like that. I'm going the wrong way. Where are you going?
I almost got it with some pug on our server, like, last week. We had a subpar 20% pull.
Oh yeah, man, that pug we were in last night did fine. I got it down. It's not really hard, but you really have to have.
Gotta have
pay
good pumpers, man. You gotta have a good clean transition, man.
Yeah, you don't need DPS at all. You just need to collect the cube. I mean, it's really that easy.
I don't know, man. Going into a clean transition phase 2 helps out a lot, in my opinion. Without the ads.
Oh, you're going for no ads at all for the transition.
That'd be nice. But we had 2 ads up. It was still done. We didn't get them down until the blast wave because we stopped lusting on pull.
Well, with half of our DPS pulling what? A third of what the main group that came over here could do, we also came in a transition with 1 1/4 of them up at one point.
I got the Acolyte this time. Shoot.
So we literally had people pulling what the 8 of us was pulling. We could easily go into a clean transition too. It hurt us that we had people literally doing less in the tank, and I'm not talking about 1 person, 2 people. We had like 4 people lesser in all the tanks. So
It's a little weird, but
yeah, but it was at
for
the
me,
fact that we couldn't get people.
I want to know who was trying to help those people. You know what I mean? Because we try to bring the whole team along. We don't just like straight clown out people.
Well,
why do you suck, and how can I help you? And if you want to be a bitch about it, you just don't come raid with us.
It's
You know what I mean?
because they don't want to sit there and farm up their pre-bis. They think that just because they got some shitty blues that it's good enough to go.
Oh, yeah,
They want a raid
raiding
log. They
fights around
don't want to
here,
get
man.
their consumables. Shit like that. It wasn't on the guild itself. It was mainly on the people who didn't want to fucking do anything.
Just shit log in for the raid.
Yeah.
Raid only.
And literally, some of the people literally had a greens, and we couldn't get replacements, cause
There's pugs.
yeah, that's what we ended up having to do, and some of them fucking bugs were completely fucking ass.
Yeah, that's just it's the way of the game, man.
Yep.
You gotta have somebody willing to be like, all right, well, you are obviously not cutting it. I'm sorry. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, but you
How
said
many-
you'd be looking
good
at
day.
helping those people, and that's the problem. You can't help those who don't want to help.
Yeah, I mean, I can help them later, not in my damn raid when I need them to do more than the tank. You
Well,
know
yeah,
what I
but
mean?
that's what I've tried to do as well. And you can't help somebody who doesn't want help. Like, I've offered to run dungeons with them. I've offered to enchant them for free. I offered to buy them fucking gems.
You also gotta cut your losses at a certain point.
Yep. That's kind of
Start
where we
out
were at.
telling it.
I mean, we tried, man. We fucking tried. We gave it the good go.
What was it? How many people did we have? We wound up only needing to pug 2 people, right, for rules.
Yeah. Did
And
one of them
that-
still get loot?
I don't know. No, I don't think so. There was something that got disenchanted though. Oh, okay, I screwed this one up. Hold on, mana, and I don't have my thing turned on.
I'm gonna finish this one.
Yeah.
You got both of us chunky boys, man. You can be real sloppy.
Oh shit! I don't know what I accidentally just clicked. Even with that, right? That was pulling in people from the weekend. That was me sitting here for days, like whispering people, like, "Hey, I need you to sign up. Hey, I need you to participate." And even then, I think we went from 12 to 19. The day of the raid.
The Warlock's joining one of them. He just PM'd me
Yes.
back that he's down to join.
That's what's up. And so we've had a problem with that over here. It's just people just not wanting to sign up. I don't know if it's they're weirded out by Discord. I don't know if it's they don't want to like obligate themselves to something that they're gonna have to show up to and not want to participate in later. I don't know what the problem is, but like it's not just me having the problem because Boops, they did it to him too, where like they were trying to like basically not sign up for the raid till the day of. And you know he's sitting there like, okay, well if I have to replace these many people and it takes about this much time, you know, to approximately replace 3 people, then you know, doing the math, I have to start recruiting for an 8 o'clock raid at approximately 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's like, yeah, that's a shit ton of people to pull in, man, because people just aren't clicking it. You know, and then for them to show up like 2 minutes before pull time when you've spent hours recruiting people from pugs, just for them to be like, hey, I'm a guilty.
It broke him.
Yeah.
It broke his spirit.
Oh yeah. He stepped down. He's like, yeah, I can't do that. And I was like, you know what, man? Them doing that to you, like I can't really yell at them. I can't really like yell at him. Like it's a crappy thing to do to people. And in my opinion, like the people who do that, that's why I like having you guys come around. People who are industrialists, people who have ambition and drive. The ones that are like I was telling you, like our guild chat is super quiet. Not because we hate each other, but because we're all doing dungeons, we're all doing heroics, we're all farming gear, rep, badges. Like everyone stays busy, and like it's very rare for people to just sit and talk and guild because there's always so much you could be farming and doing,
Nobody got time for that.
right? Which is like that's opposite from the classic crowd. Classic crowd, we'd have people log in just to chat.
High damage got deleted.
Sorry, high damage. I got Fury on.
Dude, these motherfuckers.
But if you get a lot of these guys in channels, man, they'll like I've seen people sit like all day in Discord just to have people to hang out with. And that's kind of what we've been doing, man. It's just like stockpiling all the really good players that want to play together. So people who you know naturally kind of adhere themselves to the no asshole rule, just give them a playground where they can do well, succeed, and allow them to build rapport. So that there's people in the guild that even if there's no raid, there's still someone they want to log in and see and talk to. So having you guys come in and start filling these spots, because we generally get 10 to 15 people who are pretty consistent about signing up and showing up, and then we have a fair bit of people that like to not be obligated, show up, and then just get a raid spot. So with those open spots going away more and more, and having people who don't have to be carried, the whole weekend being the main progression team, that's probably going to be a thing of the past. I mean, they can always come out of nowhere. Yeah. Steal it back. That'd be great. That'd be fun.
Oh, our competition's great. I love that shit.
I'm on it.
Fucking things. I mean, I know I need to get this rat. Fuck, I hate this dungeon.
Well, the trick is pretend you're a pally who needs the trinket.
I don't need a piece of gear out of here. Not a single goddamn one.
Well, if you were, an observer, and you wouldn't know. You just think I was running this thing for the sheer joy of it.
Are you exalted yet?
Yeah. I was exalted before I got the trinket.
I mean, I'm gonna hand you these outdoor boys. Because that's how we do, but I need this goddamn rat. Another fear.
You get a fear, and you get a fear.
Yeah, another fear for everyone. No, I'm still on the interrupts page. I was like, what the fuck is this data I'm looking at?
Oh, from the shaman showing us that last night?
I'm on my recount.
Gotcha. That's why last night Boops was like, "So are you guys wanting to come raid the weekend team?" Because he heard the druid might be interested in raid leading because he had done raid leading before, and he's like, "Oh man, let him come to the weekend." We'll see. No. Grass, I know, is available for the weekends, and the weekends doesn't have a druid tank. So that's just shifting one
Are
over.
you selling one of my tanks again?
Selling them, but selling them.
God damn it.
And at a certain point, probably a week or two, I might be shifting to the weekend crew. Once get a couple kills in, get it consistent, hand off the ball. See how he does, though. See if he likes it. I don't want to pressure. People coming over here. I don't want to pressure them into work. Just try to relax, have fun, get that Nightbane kill, You know, just kind of get that check mark so that really the only thing that's on your mind is Maggot Theater. And then you're on that home stretch.
Yeah, all Boops needs is like 2 more actual dedicated people, and they're done. They have the team for it. It's just dumb shit always happens. My power went out. No, it fucking didn't. See you in Discord. Just don't
Oh,
lie about it. Fuck's sake.
talking about the DPS, dude.
Yeah. Like, man, I gotta go. I'm sorry. I didn't know that this was that long. At least be real about it. He's dead to me. No favors, no group invites, nothing.
I mean, if he was fucking smart, he'd at least unplug the Ethernet cord from the back of his PC. But hey, I mean,
Ridiculous. Just why lie?
what
You
did
say you don't want to play anymore.
Yeah.
I hate people who do that shit.
Fuck.
Not that they say they don't want to play. People just, oh, meh, whatever, later. Just peace
If you gotta
out
go,
on
you
you.
gotta go, man. Life is what it is.
Yeah, but I mean, let's be honest, dude. You don't have that odds when like 4 or 5 people do that at the same time that something came up magically that day. We've had people do that shit, and it was like a good handful of the people.
Yeah, we've had it to where like, oh, we're gonna do a 3-hour raid, and then we're like an hour and 15 minutes in, and they're like, oh yeah, man, I don't have time for this. It's like, what?
So you don't get
Yeah,
an
then
invite
well,
back.
why the fuck did
You
you
know what I
sign
mean?
up?
Right?
I mean, that's what I've always wanted to say, but I had to take the more political route and then just basically tell them that what you're doing is wrong and you might not get an invite next time. Although they damn well knew that was a fucking lie and they knew we couldn't afford not to invite them, so they did it anyways.
If you trash, you just don't go. I'll get a pug. I'll roll them dice. Best way to recruit's a good pug.
Yeah. That's actually where some of our best raiders have been coming lately, just from other people who've been putting in the effort to get into care, who've been putting attempts on Gruul. When those people come play with us, come in at smooth runs, enjoyable runs. There's not a whole lot of nasty talk or confusion. When there is an issue, normally everyone's really quick to identify it. Like, oh, well, you know,
Yeah, we
we'll
point
switch
and
this
laugh
with
at the
that.
did one.
Yeah. Then we make a really quick adjustments, and then we're back in there. Next thing you know, we got a boss kill.
And if people hate us, I wish they'd give us feedback, but they usually don't.
You guys
Normally the
smell.
ones that hate us are the ones that don't give us a real try.
I mean, I was in there with Justin last night, and he's just the same piece of shit he was back then. I was glad to see him gone. Oh, I talk a lot of shit, so
I don't care.
I'll say it to you if I think it about you. I'm not shy at all.
Good, don't be a little bitch about it.
But I will say some shit, and if you hear me, just know that I'm not afraid to tell.
I
the person
respect you
to their
more for
face,
fucking
"Hey,
saying it
just
in my
act
face
like
and
this."
being a bitch and saying it behind my back. And I'll find out about it. I always find out about shit. I lurk around a lot, so I hear
Do you?
things I shouldn't.
Just popping in channels, just being a creeper.
Yep,
That's
I do
good.
that. I do a lot of late night fishing as well, so people like to talk in guild chat, and they don't really censor their fucking selves late night.
That's often one of the things I like about him, though. I don't have to worry if he's kissing my ass or any of that shit.
Oh,
You,
With
I
an
never
ugly
kiss
ass like that, no one's gonna be kissing that thing.
right?
Fucking crooked, dude. And that another crack starting? God damn. Get that checked out.
Multitasking.
One's for entering and one's for outgoing, huh?
Yep. It's about efficiency.
Oh, my old age, you know, I take precautions if one stops working.
Shit, at my age, I've got toilet paper and wet naps right next to each other.
You never know.
This
Yo,
was a
man.
messy one.
Yo, man, bro, it don't matter, man. Like, let me tell you something. I don't know, man. Like I know they call them man wipes. They're a little drier than the wet wipes, but ain't going back, buddy. Not going back. Like that permanent fixture. I actually have a tiny little stool that I put in the bathroom.
Okay, I thought you meant another type of stool. You had tiny. I was gonna say that's interesting.
Right? No, it's supposed to be average size, medium, maybe a little girthy. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, always there now. Now, my bathroom just always has that shit stocked.
We really have made it to old man conversations, huh?
I'm about to be an old man here very, very soon. Turning the big 3-0 here. It's all downhill until you start rotting at that age, apparently.
Oh, so if you do anything dumb, like you have no excuse. You have your adult brain and everything.
I don't know about that. Smoke a lot of pot. Nah, I don't normally do dumb shit. I may act it for fun, but no, when it comes down to it, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, speaking of which, something that he brought that was really neat. Remember last night when someone was like, someone's still shooting during the boss? If I see them doing that again, I'll call them out in front of the raid. You remember them saying that?
Let them.
I found out who that was. It was Draco. Because remember, a week or two ago, I was like, hey guys, after I got battle res, for whatever reason, I was standing off in the corner, and during the thingy, I never got knocked up into the air or shattered or nothing. And like people thought I was crazy. Come to find out, that's where Draco was last night, sitting in one of those little spots.
He's always in that spot.
Yeah, and you guys should have more
Always.
people doing it.
Yeah, there's actually more than one spot.
Yeah, I was showing him my video from last night where I stand, where my name is carved in it. He's seen my name carved in that rock, so he can back it up.
Now, usually I'm over there, but motherfuckers kept using me as their person to stand on. I had to keep adjusting around the room. I was getting real fucking angry at several people.
See, that's when I
A little
just misdirect to him and take care of him, that little problem right there, and just blame him.
I mean, I just adjusted and quietly stewed because they weren't doing anything cancerously bad, but it was always their name popping up.
Yeah, we had one of those called Moo Moo. They were a real fucking problem with that. They were a real problem with this week, but I learned something very interesting. Apparently, I can take 2 people standing by me and live now.
That's a good break point. It's not what you ever want. But
No,
it's nice
no,
when
it's
it can
not. But
happen.
it's nice to know that you can survive some shit now, right?
Right? Yeah.
I mean, there was a point in time, literally, what, like 4 weeks ago when we were in the go, we just left, that it was so bad where people would just one-tick each other, you know, standing near each other, which you're not supposed to have one, but we literally got to the point, at least 2 weeks ago, that everybody in the raid could at least hold hands with one other person and not die. That made shit easier, because they still couldn't manage not to fuck up. The other half, not our half that we came here with. Lily, the half we came here, I don't think we've ever fucked up with each other. Unless one of the other people was threw up in our area, then there wasn't really too much we can do.
Why is it every time I see a corium, I either can't mine it, or...
The game likes to mock you.
It does. Like, it's upsetting. 'Cause there it is, chilling. Oh, this is...
It's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah. Wish I had Blade Flurry.
Oh, what can I get rid of?
Where's that bitch?
Yo, Keanu, you there?
Hey, what up?
What's up, man?
This is Voldemort, by the way. One of the warlocks I was telling you about.
I'll go
Sup? Dude, that shit last night was a mess, bro. Oh,
Yeah, and as what Freggy said right there on the spot, he pissed me off, and I thought every one of you guys had a right to know what was going on right there on the spot.
Oh, well, as soon as Rec left, I was like, yeah, I'm done. That's one of the main people I talked to. I'm fucking out of here.
Yeah, I told him about it before I even told you about it. You were next in line, and then I was going down the line telling a few people who should have known. Just, I mean, no need to dick around for a whole nother week if it's not gonna matter.
Right, I'm just wasting lockout time. We could be raiding, actually killing shit.
Yeah, you might actually be able to get a night bane kill next week if you didn't go with these guys. So you know, or run Gruul or something. Fact is, we couldn't even do Gruul. Is a disgrace, dude.
Oh, that had me super pissed.
That other warlock was fucking killing a bunch of people, dude, that we brought in. The Juron, or whether or not their fucking name was. They were completely melting people. I seen him at one point literally kill 5 people.
Okay, does the friendly fire doesn't count towards your overall damage, does it?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say.
That's literally just the damage that you do to other people. So if you're standing near them and blow them up, you're gonna see a really big number on that.
Yeah, but it's only in friendly fire, right? It's not gonna be part of your overall.
No, it doesn't
damage.
count on your DPS or damage done. No, it counts on its own area. That doesn't count on your DPS. No, they're
more
not.
people that are
That's
near
exactly
you,
why.
the
Yeah.
more likely you're dead. I had a rogue that kept running out of melee, dude, and standing in my fucking spot, bro. I was getting pissed.
Oh, what's his fucking
That Dirty
name?
D, bro, he's
Yeah,
good.
Dirty D. Yeah, he was good, but he was mechanically challenged. That doesn't help that if he's good DPS and just can't learn to fucking move.
How do I get an invite?
Our guild leader here, Faithful, Sanjet should probably be on, so you could probably PM him. Since I'm
I
not
see him right
currently
now.
on. I believe his
Um,
name's the same as Discord.
Yep. Yeah, shift clicked it into the add guild member.
Let's see.
So yeah, basically everybody from Group 1 has moved here, and we are going to get to retain our own Kara team, basically. And then we're joining with them for weekend raids and stuff like that. One of their teams currently have Mag, and one of their other teams from Kara also have Nightbane down, so the guild can do pretty well. They have how many 10-mans you got? 4? No?
You guys are number 5.
Oh, so we're number 5. I thought we were number 4. Okay. And 2 25-man teams, so.
All right,
weekend team and a weekday team.
we're raiding during the week like we usually do, Keanu, right?
I mean, you can raid when you want. I signed up for the weekday because that's when Q signed up, and I kind of want to stick around with him at least a little bit. But yeah, I think the majority of the people wanted to kind of stick together and was going to go on the weekday. But as I told them, if they need me on the weekend group, I'm willing to be versatile.
Just let me know, like, when we're running our Kara.
Tuesday, 7 o'clock.
Okay, an hour earlier. Okay, that works.
Yeah, and we get off an hour earlier.
Okay, that's just even better, dude. Oh my
Yeah, so we could have kept it at the same time, but we think that 1 hour late was starting to burn a lot of people that we've noticed, so we talked about it, and then since the guild's already on this time schedule, it would probably just work a little bit better. Which I do agree with as well.
And once you guys start getting it to where it's a 3-hour clear, you'll go in at 7. You'll actually be out at 10. We walked out at 10:05 this week.
That's nice, man. Okay, so I'm assuming signups for next week aren't up yet.
I can actually give you a link to them. Are you okay? Let's see.
Same
Gold.
name in Discord as I am on my game.
I'm trying to get Nate as well. You know, after he gets done from being hacked, apparently.
Yeah, it might be a while, dude.
But you two were good warlocks, and having 2 warlocks in the group would be fucking excellent. And he was decent. I had no problem with them.
Yeah, like I literally need pretty much almost nothing out of Karazhan at this point.
Must be fucking nice.
Right.
Yeah, I got the Mind Blade and the T4 helmet in the same drop.
Yeah, I still haven't seen my bow drop.
Me neither. I don't get it. Like, why?
That bow is elusive, dude. As I was telling him, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda fucking happy we don't got another hunter in the team, because I know it would drop and that hunter would get it. But it is what it is, even if so.
I mean, if all of us that came over are sticking together, really nothing changes.
Yeah, that's where it
mean,
basically is.
It's not too bad. I like that. I was kind of worried about going and starting over new, man. That shit.
Yeah, that was a main concern. That's why we tried to pull you into my Discord last night, why we were trying to talk, the group of us and shit, and was trying to figure out what we were actually going to do. And this came out of the conclusion of it. Ruck, I guess, had some people that he could talk to. And, well, here we are now.
Speaking of, I just got a message from Dirty D. He asked us if we figured out what we're gonna do with the guild and all.
I wouldn't take Dirty D. Like I said, he's good in numbers, but he ain't there in the fucking head and can't move out of shit. So, with that being said, I mean, if you guys want a rogue, I guess
really
we could get you a rogue, but he doesn't know how to move.
Really, you need more rogues from back there to.
He is one of the best rogues I've seen so
Yeah,
far.
he
I'll
pumps.
say that. He's a fucking pumper, dude.
But like I said, from what I've seen of him, he dies a lot too, and gets other people killed. So that could end up being a problem that comes bite us in the ass later.
Talking about Gruul's the Shatter or
Just Gruul, Shatter, Sandfire, just doing a lot of shit that he shouldn't do, man. Like he just doesn't.
Flame Wraith?
Yeah, well, he's still doing that, unless you move the boss, which happened once, or like the boss moved on somebody else, something like that, and I don't know. He took a step forward because like the boss like inched forward, and he took a step forward because he couldn't attack it, and fucked us. Even after we yelled, like, well, not yelled, but me and Q were basically said at least 5 times each, do not move Flame Wreath before and after it came out.
Wow, we
Kind of
literally,
stuff that happens, man, to everybody. That's pretty standard.
dude, we literally had 10 wipes in there last night.
10 wipes is a bit excessive.
Nether Spite,
Yep.
he ate several different beams.
Well, when it comes to
Illhoof, he wouldn't get off the boss. He never helped out with any of the ads or the chain people.
right, the chains.
What else is there?
See, if
He
I
was
can
fine on
find
the first
somebody,
boss.
if I can find someone to take my spot in Blood Banner, I wouldn't mind taking like the undergeared players, the newer players, the weaker players. I wouldn't mind being the tank for that group, for group number 6. It's just a matter of finding someone to take my spot. I like that. That's those are the people I like to raid with. You know, like if he's willing to pass that threshold of getting a Discord and talk to me, man, we can make magic happen. You know, I just I like it.
And then tell him to contact the GM, man.
Yeah, I already invited him.
What, Dirty D?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
put
it
him to
sucks,
work.
too.
I said, yeah,
But
he's
all-
great damage. It's just be kind of aware of his playstyle. I'm just being blunt with you guys, not trying to be a dick about him or anything like that. So, I'm just trying to make you guys very aware of what anybody who's coming in here is capable of.
Oh yeah.
He just joined the other day, too, so we really don't know much about this guy right now.
It could have been a fluke. He could have been on the phone, I guess. But then again, I don't know if you should be on the phone.
We really don't know anything about you guys either.
Exactly.
I'm just glad that all of us came over together, man. That's a big move.
Well, my name is James, and I'm the therapist. I'm sorry, the rapist. No.
Alright, I'm going bass fishing. Thank you guys for the invite. I got plans.
Catch me a
Alright,
big
buddy.
one.
Be safe on the road.
I'm gonna try, man. It's last couple times I went, I caught some little baby.
Yeah. It sucks.
Alright, well, talk to you guys later.
Later.
Alright. See you when you get back.
Defeat Overseer Zen. Okay, so I gotta kill somebody. Oh, wait, what? A town just got rickrolled by the invasion? What happens if that happens? Like, do they fuck the city over? I'm gonna have to go check that out. Apparently one of the cities in New World just got rickrolled by an invasion.
I remember that happening in Rift, and it was a problem.
Yeah, I actually
pretty
remember that in, yeah, Rift as well. Problem was one of the words you could use for it.
It was only a problem early on when everybody was like when it first released, because obviously you can't win some fights. I mean that was kind of silly.
I remember some of the shadow rifts being some of the toughest ones. The earth or the green ones, what were the life ones? They were pretty fucking rough. A few of them too.
They could all be rough, especially if it was just you.
What was that? The level, what was it, 45 or level 50 zone? That had like a lot of green portals opening up.
I don't remember. It's been a long time, man.
Yeah, I haven't touched that game in so long. I did love their housing system though, dude. I literally put a lot of time on their housing system.
I played like when it came out. Like we didn't have no housing.
I could have swore when it came out it had housing.
No.
Nope, you're right. No, that was later on.
The entire first
Wow,
expansion,
you're
there was
right.
No housing or nothing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Wow, how much I have forgotten about that game.
It grown.
It was a very interesting game with some really cool tech. Like I remember their streaming feature to YouTube that they did in that game. That was amazing. Oh, I have actually a video of me finding an endless iron ore vein in that game. You could just keep mining it and mining it and mining it. It was hilarious. We actually got, me and a buddy was doing it and we got contacted by a GM and told us that we have to stop or we're gonna get banned and remove all of our shit. So we stopped. But we literally had like the monopoly on iron on that server for like the longest time.
So that's what we should.
Was that like the little pieces of artifacts or whatever you could find? I just thought that was neat.
No, iron. That was the material. Or
the artifacts.
yeah, the
Little
artifacts.
glowy
Yeah,
boys you could pick up.
yeah, artifacts. Those are
Cool
always
edge.
cool. Oh man, I remember I used to hang out with this dude named Ardo, something like that. Dude, he was a fucking the coolest dude you could hang out with on that style of shit of game and do shit with. And I don't know whatever happened to him. One day he just never showed up. We were supposed to go do PvP and then just didn't show up. Didn't show up next day and never did find out what happened to him. Kinda sucks too, man. He was a cool guy. You guys ever have anybody like that?
The banner lord for this guild, really good dude, super helpful. Man, just a great asset to have. He was one of the more of the character progression types, like do every single quest on every single character kind of thing, you know.
God
Level up all
damn.
the different classes.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah, you know-
dedicated.
Yeah, but it's not like he's like going out and getting all raid gear in these guys. He wants them like.
No, but
I
let's
don't
be
know,
honest,
like
that's
he's making a
probably
collection.
fucking more than getting it pre-bis. I mean, doing all that crap.
Oh
Or
yeah,
work.
like he winds up doing stuff Questus Grays just because like no more XP after a certain point. But he still wants all the stuff done, even though it's going to be years before that whole lore master shit gets added to the game.
Fuck, I hate Lore Master.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not a fan of it, especially tying it to Pathfinder. Man, he said, all right, gonna go work real quick. Be right back. Never logged back in. Never left the guild. Never logged back into Discord. Nothing. Just never showed
Maybe he
back up there.
died.
I mean, that's honestly what's in the back of my head with some people has done that shit with. I mean, I mean that, or they had some warrant out and got pinched for doing something, or murdered somebody and now sitting in jail. I mean, it's either that or jail or death, or they literally just peace out. But the scenarios like that with some people like that, it's like, would they really do that? And it leaves you really thinking that no, probably not.
You know, they started going on dates, got a girlfriend, a life, you know, and just video games fell apart for them.
Yeah, they were just embarrassed to tell their WoW friends that they got a girlfriend.
Tale as old as time. They come back 6 months later. Oh, hey guys.
Hey guys, my
Found
crotch
out that
itch.
changing myself for someone else is really a bad idea.
I actually had this one dude who played Arcade, okay? I don't know if you guys ever heard of Arcade. I mean, it was a pretty big game at one point. We ran a pretty big murder Zerg guild at the start of it where we wouldn't give a shit. We'd kill everybody, even our own faction. We didn't give a fuck. You had something, we wanted it. We didn't want you where you were, we'd kill you. Get you out of there. Didn't give two shits. Well, anyways, this dude was one of my most dedicated right-hand man in a murder guild. But means, you know, you gotta have trust there. So this dude was highly trusted in my guild. We were hated by everybody. So locations, we were wanted people. Like, people would pay just to find out what we were doing and come kill us. Or stop us. So the dude was very up there. Well, he logs out. Doesn't come back for 3 months. When he came back, the dude had went to Thailand and got a fucking sex change.
Why
Now
not?
the dude sounded kind of feminine, but he never told anybody in between that he was doing any of this shit. So it never told anybody he was leaving. So yeah, we all thought he got pinched or died, and then he comes back and like, yeah, by the way, hey guys. No, that was one of the biggest shocks in video games I think I've ever had, though. I mean, we didn't mind. We opened, our arms back up and brought them back in, and we were killing more people, but it was still a huge, huge shock. So you really never know, it's the point trying to be here, what's going on.
That's the mystery of it. Poor Dracus Priest isn't here.
Nah.
You know, we were talking about this when we were laughing. All right, so Hato is leveling a feral druid. You are leveling a rogue. I am leveling a boomkin. You're leveling a rogue.
I'm leveling.
I'm leveling a boomkin.
Warrior next.
So it's basically like me and Hato are switching. He's tank, I'm DPS, and you and Draco are switching. You're DPS and she's heals. So like we're leveling our alts just so that we could wind up playing a very similar composition again together.
Composition good.
Who's gonna be the pally?
Little damn Paladin.
I mean, I'm leveling a Paladin.
Paladins are gross.
Oh, there we go. Oh, Salve and Kings. What are you talking about?
Salve is the worst. Salve is a crutch for the bads.
Oh yeah. We'll see how you feel about that on Nightbane.
I feel great.
Because you got a fade.
Yeah, it's all about timing that fade right.
Thane Death is also nice.
You need to have your lowest percentage chance. You have to have fade up when he does the cast of the fucking thing. So I was trying to teach Will how to time it, but I could tell it wasn't working. And then I
Because at
still
this
caught one in the
point,
face.
you realize you fucked up.
Some people are not meant for positions like with cutting edge requirements, but can still do quite well.
I haven't got a cutting edge in a few years. I actually pieced out on Sword and Nappies because my guild master wanted to blame me for something he was fucking doing, and then when I went to correct him with that, and then had backup, he muted me and another guy, and I'm like, fuck this shit. I don't need this fucking dumb shit. I don't even like this raid. I don't even like this expansion. Fuck this. I left.
I'm worried for my healer.
Working on it. Who's that? Oh my gosh! You know what? We didn't even say hello or welcome to that guy. Poor Dory.
He was
Yeah.
old. He was in here. He's cool. He doesn't matter. He's not people. No, I'm joking. You technically did when he came in here. You guys said hello to him. So.
Oh, that was Vort.
Oh, that's who you're talking about. Oh, Dirty D.
Yeah, Dirty D joined the guild and like no one said hello.
God damn it, just on a time run. We got to pull. I got time for pleasantries.
Right. Kill the faces. Here's a summoner again. Oh my god.
Yep, there you go. That's what I think.
The reason how I know so much about his performance and other people on our performance, one of my jobs in the guild was to stay quiet and assess people. Why we had that, I don't know why. Because we never really used it, other than just to know if people were good or bad.
Oh no, I get that. That's my job. That's what I'm here to do.
Yeah, we're very anti-drama, and sometimes people think they're not drama, but they are. I'll patiently tell them once or twice,
Huh.
knock it off. After that, you got to go.
Listen here, girlfriend, you ain't telling me shit. Mm-mm.
Yeah, people act like that. They can go. I was just telling him this the other day. I was like, man, I haven't kicked anybody in a long time. Now I'm itching.
My finger. Got the trigger. Wanna pull it?
Knock him out.
G kick.
We've had some wild G kicks.
Man, we've had some wild fucking people, man. Them early classic days were they were something else.
People took our name, the guild name, as like a personal challenge to be as antagonistic and as rude as they could be. Like there was one guy, every time someone would join, he'd tell them they were awful at the game, awful at what they did, and would try to find some excuse to call them a cuck. And it's just
I
like,
think you kicked them, right? Like I missed out on that opportunity.
oh no, you're talking about Frosty Momo? No. That was him leaving because he could dish it out, but he was not ready to take it. And that's why that whole horseplay thing where he joined horseplay just to shit
I
talk
definitely
me.
remember that.
That was funny.
It's like, bro, why would you tell me? Like, why are you shit talking to me?
Oh man.
World is full of dumbasses, man. Try to understand them will make you crazy.
Make a good story sometimes, though. You know.
He said he was gonna. What is it? He came in the guild talking about how he's gonna. All right, level 1. I'm level 60 in 3 days. I'm gonna show you guys how to level. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, best of luck. 2 months later.
He's like trying to get people to help him get carries through Mardon and stuff like that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, whatever happened to that 72-hour level 60 there, bud? Oh man. Such anger, such rage.
We had the chick that got absolutely livid about using the word benched. Like that was
Why?
a personal offense to her.
Oh
That
yeah,
bitch
that
can be
was.
benched then. No.
It was her, her mom, and her mom's boyfriend all left the guild.
It was like a clan of.
And it was just like, what the shit?
The mom was really nice too. She's really sweet. So talk to her. I was
Yeah.
like, sorry. We're not the ones throwing a fit here, though. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
This is not our problem.
Don't like it, you can be benched.
Yeah, that was when I told you where we wound up having 21 people. We had to put someone on the bench, but then people wound up. She left the guild, and there was all kinds of freak out. So then we wound up having to finish or do the entire ZG with 19 people.
We needed her like 3 seconds later. If she hadn't got offended, it'd never been a problem. But it taught us a lot about her. Good riddance.
Okay, so 2 weeks ago we had this guy named Loki Mirror in our guild. Okay, another hunter. We kind of had an order for DST. Well, the dude, before we made it reserved to guild, we had lost 2 to pugs. Well, the third one of our guildies got it, another hunter who was on his team. He threw a big shit fit. Ended up saying he wasn't mad, and then just never logged on, except for one time to log on and log off. The fucking thing is it was either him or I was next, and I was going to give it to him. Yeah, I get that. I get that shit about crazy people and just dumb shit about leaving. Yeah, we've had some dumb shit and crazy ones.
Just say bye.
Didn't
If
even
they
have
don't do
time.
anything really stupid, we'll let them back in later.
Yeah, that's the thing is, he ended up going and just basically, he really wasn't like, we know he was pissed about it. But he didn't say shit about it, and he just logged off. He never really just logged right off after raid, okay? So that was right there the first clue. The GM talked to him, he's like, nah, I'm cool about it. I wasn't mad about that. But then he just never logged on, never signed up for the raid, never did anything with us. And then the next time he logged on was literally for 2 seconds to leave the guild, then log back off. So we never had even a conversation with them after. I mean, it's like, dude, you would have really got that next if you'd have just chilled the fuck out. I don't know why people freak out over loot so bad. It really bugs me.
It's just gonna keep dropping.
Yeah, it's gonna get to the point that we're vendor and bis items. Oh, there's no mage that doesn't have it already. Oh, there's no druid that doesn't already have it. Vendor, disenchant.
Yeah. I mean, sure, I'd like my bow, but if it drops and I don't fucking win it, then, you know, it is what it fucking is. You're not gonna see me cry and quit the fucking game over it. That definitely ain't gonna give me the goddamn bow next time.
I might whinge, but
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I ain't gonna fucking sit there and be a prick about it or, like I said, quit over it.
how much rep is it per run of that poor shit?
Oh, I didn't keep track.
What place you doing? Shadow Labs?
Yeah.
It's like 1,400 a run. If you're clearing everything, it's like 1,800 a run. But if you just don't kill every pack on every corner, then 1,400-ish. Give or take maybe 100, depending on what pack you're skipping. We may have done that place a few times. I'm really not like a New World, but I think the only reason why I'm still giving it even a bit of a shot is because I need a little break from WoW. Because I've been grinding and making fuck tons of money and just doing shit for everybody. And I don't want to quit. I like WoW and I want to fucking play. I just need to step away for just a few days, you know? It's just a day or fucking two. Just I ain't gonna look at it.
Yeah, relax, unwind.
Shit, I'm only playing it because my friend gave me the $70 deluxe version for free. I'm like, okay.
No shit, nice.
Yeah, it comes with like transmog and the mount or some shit. I don't remember what it
Yeah,
was.
but the transmog looks like ass. I actually see somebody has it on right now, dude. It honestly looks fucking like ass. Garbage. I think the base gear looks like garbage, but it looks better than that transmog. The pet looks cool, but meh. Apparently, if you watch on Twitch right now, from Twitch streamers are drop enabled, you can get a pretty cool cosmetic item that's exclusive to right now. If you plan to play, you might want to find somebody and connect your account and then watch a drops enabled stream, because it's really like a legit like paladin gold and silver looking armor.
Shit, I'm just waiting for fucking New World to come out.
That's what I'm
Not
playing
New
right
World,
now.
Ashes is what I
Oh,
meant. Sorry.
Ashes. Yeah, WoW is threatened to buy them.
Well, I was threatened by like 3 other companies now, so I need to get their shit together.
Yeah,
That's
but I
more.
see Ashes being their biggest competition when it really comes down to it.
Be right back.
I mean, I could be wrong here, but I'm really looking at Ashes being a legit WoW killer potentially.
Yeah, as long as they promise all they said,
Yep.
then it might be really fucking good. Because I'm excited about that 68 class system and doing all these like crazy fucking raids and whatever else. So
I mean, from what I've seen of them so far, they seem to be delivering. I got a friend that's pretty high backing tier on that since like early on, and they were a WoW player, and they were in a massive fucking big like multi-rating guild, kind of like what this is, but on a bigger scale. And everybody in that guild and was talking about Ashes and everything. So I don't know. I see a lot of WoW players talking about Ashes of Alar. So it could definitely be one. The game looks well, not aesthetically, but it looks amazing mechanically wise.
yeah, and the possibility that you won't be able to do all the content in a lifetime because you have to unlock shit through taking over the kingdoms and shit. I don't remember what they're fucking called, but
Yeah, each server kind of had like their own raids and dungeons unlocked and shit like that.
yeah, there's like 11 possible places you can conquer, and each of them have like 3 sub areas, like the military, whatever, and I don't know. But there's like a raid attached to those, and then depending on what like race and faction takes it over, is like a different raid and whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, and that's kind of amazing. Like that sounds really cool.
And only 20 people on the server can get a flying mount.
Mm. Oh, whoops. Wow, those sell for a lot. Well, I mean, if you play New World, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Fishing's gonna make a fucking ton of money. It's absolutely insane the amount of money I can pull off of fishing in this game.
I bet.
Like, if I had the reputation, I could already buy a house.
GE back.
No, he's not.
I don't know, I'll probably end up actually playing this due to a friend that plays crap like this. He always plays games I play.
I'll just probably play it for PvP. I don't really care for everything else in it.
He likes crafting and large-scale PvP, so I don't mind PvP. And, well, I like fishing in game. I'm weird. I like fishing in games, so.
That's strike 2 right there.
Wait, what was my first strike?
You really like to talk.
Oh, well, you know, so is your guild leader here. Guess he's got one as well.
Yeah, boy, he does. That is his strike.
See, and I think he'll nullify my strike because we talked all night to each other and I kept him busy. Giggity.
Did he get any sleep?
No, we both did
God
not.
damn it.
We were both up literally all night just chatting and bullshitting, dude.
Hopefully he actually goes to sleep then.
You can't get shit done if you sleep. Look, man,
Tell you, I have a
nighttime makes up
emotional
half of
breakdown.
all time. There's a Rick and Morty facts, by the way.
Good sleep's gonna take you a long way in life.
I don't sleep much as it is anyways.
I don't know. Imagine if you got a little bit more, just a little bit higher quality.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice, but I end up just laying in bed. I sometimes don't sleep for days, man.
I used to be like that.
It sucks.
It does suck. And I was going through some stuff, but yeah, I dealt with my issues, and I got a great bed. I'm not married to a horrible piece of trash anymore.
Oh,
Just
congratulations.
everything's better for me. It's quite a road, though. But I'll say, getting better sleep has been one of the best changes in my life. Tell you, man, I should be like the sleep number guy now. I'm always talking about it and shit. That's where I should work when I retire. Just selling fucking sleep number beds to people.
I mean, it's not like I don't try, man. It's just that I can't. Sometimes it just doesn't work. I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you a better bid than them is the purple bid. That thing's absolutely amazing.
I mean, mine like heats my feet, puts me in 0 gravity mode.
You can lay on an egg and it won't break.
Like I could adjust to whatever firmness I want. That bed's a shit. We bought like the ball list version. You could. She's got her own side. I got my own side. It's a split top, so we can be a different. Like, it's crazy. It's stupid expensive. It don't make no goddamn sense for a bed to cost that much. But I ain't going back. Yeah, the sheets are like $200 and shit. Still no going back. Are we doing any of these horseshit fucking dungeons?
Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, he said you didn't sleep all night.
Sorry, apparently I ratted you out.
1 second, I'm gonna find somebody.
I didn't know they were gonna jump your shit for not sleeping. I didn't know Mom and Dad was here.
I'm back. Yeah, you snitch on me, is that what happened?
He did. He fucking told on you. You should go get some sleep, man. I'll fucking do something else. I'm fine.
It's too late now. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. It's fine. I'm good. Hey, I have no stressors tonight because I'm saved to everything except Mags. If something pops up, some improv 2 shit, I'm willing to put work in on it. Otherwise, I'm thinking there's a really, really good chance we're gonna have everything we need to get it down after rules this coming Wednesday.
I mean, if we could get all these cats that just logged in or just came over, you know what I mean, motivated and organized, could probably slap a Gruul on here and not Gruul, a Mag, and at least pull it.
Boy, shit.
If it's trash, it's trash. I feel like we have no problem with our DPS though.
I don't want to say the number out loud, but I have a number in my head of how many pulls
13.
No. Yeah, man. I think we got what we need, man. We can get it done. Like, it's not gonna have to be an arm twisting procedure.
I don't think so either. It's gonna be the organization of the clicky boys, and then the few failures that people have where they figure out their time, and it's done. It's an easy fight.
What are you talking about, Mag?
Yep.
Yeah.
People make it harder than it needs to be, in my experience.
Yeah. Well, I'll give you an example, right? There's like these just weird little, I don't want to call them mind hacks, but we have a particular Templar for Flame Wreath. He has a strategy for handling Flame Wreath.
Don't move.
Oh, that, if only just that. He is very loud. I wouldn't say he is screaming it, but he is like solidly within the borders of yell. Okay, he's yelling, "Flame Wreath, don't move!" I personally, I'm in the house alone, and I can't even bring myself to do what he does. But it's very loud and it's very interrupting and disruptive. And when you're trying, well, actually, it doesn't though. That's the problem.
Ooh.
Screaming in people's ears, you are specifically triggering the "we need to go." Now, yes, it's ambiguous. Like when it comes to survival senses, it could be food, sex, danger, eating something, being eaten. But the screaming in people's ears, that's not naturally a relaxing and sedating thing. So he can consistently get people who have a good sense of will. He can get them to jump, turn, twist, feign death, use an onk. He can stress them out so much during Flame Wreath that it's hard for them not to fuck up. But then, like, I'll come in there. It's like, all right, guys, Flame Wreath. All right, let's get in. Remember, don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Let him cast it. All right, Flame Wreath. Don't move. Oh, he moved. It's okay. Hey. It sucks. Let him move. It's gone. Don't turn the camera. It's fine.
I remember you yelling at somebody.
Oh, you got ratted out.
Well,
Don't fucking move.
yes, you caught me. I okay. If I don't know you, I'm gonna try to really give you the all right, bud. Let's give that another go. You know, like I think you know the right answer. So it's not about theory; it's about execution. Like I think we got the theory. Let's go ahead and execute. But when my old lady fucks up, I turn and I look at her and I'm like, I will divorce your ass if you move in Flame Wreath again. Like this is over. I'm taking half the couch. Like I'm so like
I'll teach you yet, woman.
right. Like
We're
why?
hard on each other.
Right. But then what happened? What immediately? What happened on the very next Flame Wreath? While she's sitting there with her heart rate going up, she feigned death during Flame Wreath and triggered it. And
she lost half that couch.
Yeah, man. So like, it didn't help. Like that. But whenever we do go in there, and I can relax them, I can put them at ease, whether they interrupted the wrong thing or not. Every Flame Wreath is smooth. It's boring. It's eventless. It's just the silliest thing, and
I
it's
can't remember who did the call out on Mac Theridon way back in the day, but it was such a calm and lovely voice at the time. All right, group 1, cubes. Click, click, click.
that was Igunk.
Telling people
The
to click
power-
3 times might be a fuck up though, because
said it
people
was-
need to trust your
it-
click.
You
We've
got
had
used
that
to it, man,
problem.
and they just did it. Just
Well, no, he's right. Igunk had to stop saying that. Because, no, because it is a channeled ability.
Yeah.
And when you're saying click, 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 you're creating a cadence, which then people naturally expect to do something on click. Yeah, well, don't say click again.
Yeah, we
but
actually had that problem ourselves. That's why I threw that comment in there.
But we had another one, Narain, who would be like, "All right, you guys gotta click right now. You guys have to click right," and he'd start talking really fast and really panicky and stuff like that,
we
and
hated
people would freak out.
so
and
we
he
may
would-
not be giving him any do it all.
Yeah, poor Zember, man. He's like, "Oh, this is not what I signed up for." During the channel.
Well, the
But yeah, he
problem
would
is
stretch-
that people click that thing, they get the debuff, but they don't see it because it's got like a 2-second activation. They click it again in that 2-second thing. And at that point, you multi-clicked and you fucked up. And that caused a wipe most likely. It's the bad part of how that plays.
So click, hands off, and that's one of those
Exactly.
things where, like, just the people who have to perform on time, they need to be focused, but they also need to be a certain level of relaxed, and that's why, like Flame Wreath, what's his name? The other guy, the one who's screaming, he holds the button while he's talking because his mic is on his desk, and his sound comes through his speakers, and he has the add-on that does the air horn sound. So when it's going to do the air horn sound, he's yelling in their ears over an air horn that he is then having played into their ears. And every single time he does that, like he might not get someone to jump the first Flame Wreath, but the second Flame Wreath, he's got people so tense. And then you got to because the water elementals are coming out or even just came out. And then, man, he gets them with that. Done, man. He gets somebody. He got high damage with it one time. He got Draco with it one time. And I was sitting here just like, dude, you gotta stop. So now, my game is when I Flame Wreath's about to come up, I hop mic in. I'm like, all right, guys, here we go. Let's get ready for the Flame Wreath.
Flame Wreath, don't move!
Yeah, man. You gotta be
Oh, I
hard
didn't know this was a
relaxed.
thing.
What are we killing next?
I asked you if you were like chilling, getting ready to go to sleep, or am I finding this group?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I got a phone call coming in about 2 hours. So what can we clear in 2 hours?
Well, right now Shadow Labs is giving us rep, and it's giving you rep tokens. So let's just
Saturday.
farm that motherfucker until our eyes bleed out of our skulls.
Let's do it.
It's worthwhile. I mean, there ain't NPC loot in there for you, but it's worthwhile otherwise for us.
that. Let me go turn in what I got, see how much I get.
What do I gotta do?
Uh, not much of that came through. What did you say?
No, I'm talking to myself. Sorry, I was mumbling.
Oh, no, this is easy. Normal to easy.
Done. Man, I'd rather Draca be here. I'm fucking farming like this.
Yeah, I had her in Suffolk Halls last night for XP.
I got my COVID shot yesterday.
Hmm?
So I'm a little. All I do is I just feel run down.
Is this number 1 or number 2?
2.
How was number 1?
I hear
I'm
that
almost nothing.
from a lot of people who get the shot. They feel wore out after.
I mean, I didn't sleep great yesterday. Probably didn't help, but I stayed up too late. 12:30. What am I? My 20s again?
Fuck, we're gonna go back in time. Why not just go back to like 13, 14, make the fucking thing worthwhile?
I ain't
Hit
trying to
18
go
again.
back to like when I had a peepee. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
mean,
I'm
come
trying-
on,
that's-
man. You're going back in time. Just get that extra 10, 15 years of life on you, man. You're get back up to 18. Just live it up, bro.
I could really, really change my life from 13 though.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna time travel and go back in time. You gotta do it fucking right. Get a good restart.
Are you so tired you don't even know where you're going right now?
Yeah, I clicked the wrong one.
You got to summon.
Clicked it.
These things.
This person's still like in full Nax raid gear. Your healer. So be cautious.
Oh, how many times do you think they're gonna mention it?
Oh, at least 57. Actually, so far they've said nothing. This is pretty impressive. It's like, we didn't reset it.
Did we not? Is that not half an hour? Which one's the healer, the priest or the shaman?
Yes.
Priest.
Oh, in that case.
Oh shit.
Why'd the mage leave?
Oh, he was stuck inside because he went AFK. He's been
Oh.
reading about it. But we can get to pulling. Time's money.
Giddy giddy. Where is... There we go. Time is money, friend.
At least I'm gonna go thump thump thump.
What was that?
Well, when I was getting the flower, I guess I was too close. It usually doesn't happen. I vanished it off. It just was weird.
Oh, well, he says your face is weird.
Probably is.
No.
That's fucking toxic, bro.
I know, right? Like, what was that about?
So mean to your own guildmates. Damn.
Oh, he's not my guildmate. He's my hetero life mate.
That's right.
I mean, whatever, all the same.
Hetero life, man.
What did I say?
You did say it right.
Yeah, you said it
I
right.
just reminded him. It's the like we don't fuck each other or anything.
Why not? There's some benefits with being friends in that department. I think they have a word for it called friends with benefits, I believe.
Ah, see, we don't do that.
What, you don't like Snoop Dogg? I think it was him who said a hole's a hole, right?
Well, he spent some time in prison, you know.
He's learned the true appreciation of choices.
Spice of life. Oh, you're just pulling crazy now.
There's not really a way for me to lose this situation.
Nah, not really.
Either I get to pull like crazy, and the reason we lived is because of his next gear, or I get to pull like crazy, and the reason we died is because he's a next gear.
So what you're saying is it's not your fucking problem or your fault either way it goes.
That's right.
Right? The pressure's on him. I'm in raid gear. What's he gonna do? Cry mercy? Come on, Paladin, don't pull a whole group at one time. He's not gonna do that. He's gonna like
He
it.
seems to be doing fine. And
That's
he isn't
fantastic.
talking a lot of weird shit either, so that's always nice.
Yeah.
For some
Almost
reason,
don't know how to handle it.
Somebody does nags one time, I gotta hear about it for the rest of their life. Like, I don't care. That time has passed. Next time over.
That beats you
Type
to it.
so much faster than me.
Oh, I guess there should have been a comma there, huh? Hmm. So I don't think anyone else noticed.
Nah.
What was it ever? What were we saying when we was in here?
So I don't know.
Was I crying about something?
Maybe.
It's very unattractive when I do that.
He resisted my shit.
Ah, being
Oh.
defenseless and crying in a ball is sexy, dude. Let your guard down more.
That's what I was told.
Yeah, right before they kick the shit out of you, right?
I wonder if they'll fear ward you.
Gouge. Gouge.
Oh yeah, they did a lot of that. What?
See, now when you say so like that, I don't know if you're playing or not.
Sorry. When we have ever talked about something like that? Which part did you walk in on? The part with the gator or the part about her new leg? Everything you need to know about that story is already in the statement.
Right. Dude, this bitch. Well, I'm
Lost
CCing
leg.
one of them.
Oh, who do you see?
I'm CCing one of them.
Oh, you're Rona's road.
That's 3 addles in a row now. Oh, here's number 4. It outright failed. No, it was not by choice. I fucked my rotation all up.
Ooh, that's a little high level. How does the dungeon compare to Did Mine? Somebody just asked in chat. Apparently for the first dungeon here. What they don't know is Did Mines wasn't the first dungeon in WoW. It was technically Ragefire Chasm. But he's a filthy fucking Alliance player, apparently.
What a bastard.
I
Why are you so
know.
mad at the Alliance right now? I mean, what'd they do to you?
I mean,
Kill his face.
It's like a story of how the Hordes fucked the Alliance up.
they killed us out Vanis, or tried to, I heard. I don't know if they succeeded. Actually, I don't think we get to kill her.
Oh, you know that's not going to happen. It's going to be another one. Enough when the fight stops.
Yeah,
Fuck
they've
off.
already shown that she gets her, you guys hear about spoiler alerts, or not?
Not at all.
Well, she gets her soul back to Arctis Took.
Cool.
So she basically becomes back to not being dead at the end of the raid. How that entirely works out, I'm not sure.
Wait, so are we not allowed to be mad at her anymore?
Yeah,
No,
no. She's back to our side because she
She
shot
has
one
soul
arrow
back.
at the jailer after letting him get back to full power, and then it didn't do shit because he broke it in half like a twig that it is, and he told her, well, congratulations, you got me what I wanted, so here's, your soul back. And he threw her soul into her and then left. And then she's good on the ground, and yet she's alive with all, like, the Horde and Alliance people around her. So they could have killed her.
Surrounded. Yeah. We played retail. Actually went pretty hard when the expansion came out.
Shadowlands? Oh yeah.
Well, I meant in this one, the new raid. The cinematic and
Yeah.
shit.
I might go back and do the Dungeon Finder once it's finally released, just to see what the hell was going on. But that's about it.
It's already out, all versions of it.
I thought that they usually do wings, man.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. All the wings are already currently out this current week.
Oh,
Yeah.
South Annis is currently up on LFR as this week.
well, there you go. Might give it a roll.
South Annis was no face roll even on Heroic, I heard. Apparently it only got nerfed when Ian's guild got to it. That's fucking bullshit if you ask me. I hate
I really
Ian.
don't pay no
And,
attention. to it.
Hazakastas.
Yeah. I hate that dude with a passion. I actually refused a
fucking
handshake from
person?
him at BlizzCon. I'm proud
So
of that
like,
one.
like he's like your ghost crawler, maybe. I hated that guy really bad. Like it upset other people how much I hated him.
It seemed excessive.
Felt like he was wasting a lot of money.
Oh, look, you won the shield again. Aren't you wearing that fucking baller ass dragon wing, boy? This
Well,
ain't serious.
I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes I just be doing stuff.
You do that stuff then.
He does stuff so good.
So well. They call him the Stuffin' King.
Oh boy.
Not in that way, you sick bastard.
Yeah, but you don't know.
Well, maybe you're right. I don't know what you guys do on your own time.
Well, we
Just-
play fucking World of Warcraft, so as you could assume, we don't do too much.
Hey man, whatever you call the games. You kids nowadays.
Right.
All this
Back
time,
in my day, it was just called 69ing.
finally get a trimmer. Hey, whatever happened to Kiwian? I see him there.
I don't know.
He's online.
Say hi.
God damn it. Trying to get me another one of those butt plug potions.
Quoi?
Well, she ain't got no pockets.
Oh, okay, got you. I'm so confused.
I got a liquid pool ball potion you can have. You drink it and then you shit out a pool ball. That's not pleasant.
Sounds like my drinking days.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't really ever go out when I drink. That's actually very fucking rare. I don't really go out at all, to be honest.
I am robbing this bitch. It's happening.
I avoided going out at all costs.
Yeah, same. I hate people in real life.
In the real world.
Exactly. That's why I have a carrying license.
Yeah, I've been trying to get one of those. Carrying around a dead body all the time does sound pretty fun.
There's a lot of weight though on your shoulders, man. But I kind of gotten
Only
used
if
to
you're, like,
carrying a
around
ton.
deer or something.
What happened?
It's carrying dead meat.
Oh, gotcha. Enunciation.
Yeah.
So, are you fans of the show Archer?
Yes.
I saw it once.
So you got the
Oh.
pool ball reference, did you?
It was the correction you did. He does stuff's good, and you said does well. And I was like, man, I wonder.
Yes. I fucking love that show. We're supposed to get another season as a rumor here within like a month or two popping up. They have not really been telling people when they're coming out with the shit. They just been doing it, but apparently the rumor is anywhere from next month to 2 months away. The new season's gonna pop up. I'm fucking excited about it.
I was digging the coma dreams for a little minute. Then I kind of got hungry for the DOG stuff again.
The first episode, by the way, is going to be a memorial to Mallory Archer. So, is the information that we have out on it, and that she will be being killed off in the episode. Which sucks, because I really think she makes the show amazing. And that they're never going to fucking replace anything to do with her. And it sucks big time.
What happened after the coma?
He woke up, they did that, the cocaine. Remember the cocaine arc? Yeah, well they had a bunch of cocaine, then they got more cocaine, then they got more cocaine, then they went to sell the cocaine, then robbed the cocaine buyers of their cocaine. Cost fucking Pam. Fucking Pam, dude.
That was like way old though. We're on
No, that was after he got shot and was in the pool and then had the coma shit. And they did that arc while he was in the coma where like the old-timey shit. And then when he got out of it, it was a cocaine arc. Nope, you're right. Nope, when he got out of it, they did the new, when Zero was like buffed and all that shit. And then they had his nemesis working with them. Yeah, that's right. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
I thought you were giving me some expert information over here.
Yeah, well, you know, it was just a little bit out of order, but it's close enough. Archer hasn't really been in its own order of recently. It's all over the place.
I could not tell you how many times I listened to that first season. Not just watched it, just listened to it while I played games and did other things.
Oh, wow. So, it just popped up in New World, new dungeon discovery, Oceanside Manor. So, apparently, when dungeons are discovered by people, it gets announced on the server. But not their location. And people are going crazy wanting to know where this thing is now in the chat. That's kind of cool.
It's only useful like once. Like,
You're right.
That's really neat. And then
But
it's
it
like,
did announce who discovered it first, so...
Was it Rift? They kept saying like first person on the server to get this item kind of thing.
Yeah.
So like when it came to like as people were leveling and they were getting rando greens and stuff like that. The first person
yeah!
to get the sword of the wooden half.
I went crazy on crafting and got like tons of the crafting like from iron and all that shit in between. I was like, well, fuck that. Let me go do this. I got all these mats built up. Then I had guildmates feed me their shit. So yeah, I got a ton of like my name on the weapons for first discovery on that shit. It was fucking hilarious.
Just all the time, man. That shit was funny.
Oh yeah, dude, that spam was horrible. I remember it was me and this other guy. He was doing bows and I was doing ironworking, dude. And we were spamming the shit out of the server. We were getting hate tells constantly. I have no reason why I'm doing so much crafting in New World right now. It's a fucking beta.
Stress reliever?
What about Ghost Reaver?
Sorry, my internet disconnected.
Oh.
You asked why are you doing so much crafting in a beta, and I said maybe because it's a stress reliever.
I guess it is easy. But I'm just kind of interested to see, I guess, how the crafting works and where the money would come from. But as of right now, it fucking seems like fishing yet again in another goddamn game is gonna hold king. I haven't found a game in over 3 years that fishing hasn't been king moneymaker in. You seem to be able to level by crafting and ore gathering and shit like that. Not very fast, but...
Oh wow! You know what's funny? Speaking of fishing and VR, weird overlap there. Remember I was telling you about Draka's boss?
Yeah.
When he whenever we do get him to play VR, he plays fishing games in VR.
Yeah, they got like fishing pro tournament, something like that. I liked fishing in Orbis, dude. I was in the original Orbis. I was one of the people who discovered like where sharks, snails, and all that shit was in the world. And then I publicly released that information and pissed almost the entire like main like the they were called Alphabet. They were like the biggest guild at the time.
Assassin.
They got really fucking pissed at me for releasing all that information. This is kind of cool. I encountered a bug that I can't attack shit, but they can attack me.
Can you kill the little demon dog thing for me?
Yet another corium vein.
Isn't that a pain in the ass when you're leveling and you can't mine those? And then when you do hit max level, you don't fucking see any of them?
Well, it's because then they're fellow iron.
I hate you. Because you're not wrong.
You know, you're not the first person to ever say that exact phrase to me before.
Oh, far from it.
I literally was like 1 point off of mining one. I got my 1 point and came back to the spot where it was and it was gone. There was a fell iron just a little bit from it.
That happened to me last week. I was at 374. Couldn't mine it.
Well, I was there for that.
I didn't cry.
Why didn't you tell me? I would've came got it.
It was inside a dungeon. There was no going back for it because it was fucking mandatory.
Open world, yeah. I'm just fucking around with you.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh,
You
go away,
fucking with him?
dog. So I almost feel like you could AFK level some skills in this game. Like, you could almost... Okay, I've noticed something I'd tested out. Now, in World of Warcraft, ore will not, and same with herbs, will not respawn if you're within, like, 5 meters of their spawn point, okay? This game doesn't have that. Shit will spawn up on your foot. You could program it to, like, hit E every so often to do, like, mining or wood cutting, and the shit would pop right back up, and you could do this overnight. Legal? I don't think so. Bannable? Probably highly. Can they figure that out, though? I highly doubt it if you do it through a Razer Naga or a G13 or, like, some Logitech software, you know?
Say that first part again?
Oh, what about being able to probably cheat the system by standing in one spot and just making a spam macro?
I've well, and WoW, I don't know if this is something that they changed later in retail, but I've been farming, or maybe this happened to me in retail, and it was before I started Vanilla Classic. But I've been standing in a spot, mined it, went to get on my mount, and a different ore will spawn right there in the same exact spot. And it generally happens in zones where there's like a lot of like competition and traffic that farming. I always thought it was like they just had pre-selected locations, and whenever someone like got rid of a node somewhere else, it just randomly reselected a new node somewhere else.
That
to,
is basically
take
how
spot.
it is. There's so many nodes in this in the zone up at one given time.
Yeah.
However, from my knowledge of this shit, after MO or actually beginning of MOP, to fight people using just basic, you know, auto clickers and shit like that, they made it so that ore and herbs would not spawn within 5 yards if anybody is standing to that area.
That's pretty clever.
And as I far know of, that classic vanilla and TBC was built off of the future version of the game that we currently have, which has that mechanic in place that they shouldn't be able to spawn on your foot as far as I know. Unless they didn't actually go with that mechanic and they rolled it back even farther and they do spawn on your foot now. In TBC. But as far as my knowledge, that's not possible. But it is always nice when you find a game that overlooks that.
I can't click you and see if you still have Righteous Fury on.
Should be able to.
Or an Insight Chaos.
I think you got the spell off me. Sorry.
It's all good. As I said, I don't know what's happening, but
I
I
could have sworn
never
Pally
believe
Power
in
used to
you.
keep track of that.
I'm telling you, man, we just need to do that weak core thing. I ain't fuck with that in so long. I'm gonna have to relearn how to use it. Because there's things
Yeah.
I need to do as well.
I need to get my Recore re-going. There's some stuff I want to make one for. Few things. I heard there's a good pet food one that actually shows your legit pet, like, loyal, or not food, like the amount of food that it has.
So you can see before it's time.
Yeah, so like if you know like right before it hits into yellow, you just feed them and then you keep it green.
I might kill the shaman.
Do it. You can do it. Come on.
It was close
Murder.
that time.
You didn't use your cooldowns.
And inside chaos. He's lucky.
Oh, the second boss.
Eh. If I'd have been that eyes on target on the first one, he would have been dead. Still had adrenaline rush going.
Yeah, I did use like all my cooldowns as a hunter one time that, and then we got MC'd, and it made me target the hunt or the druid who was the healer dude, and I murdered that guy horribly. It was hilarious. I do gotta say though, the first time I did that place, everybody targeted me out when I got MC'd, and I thought they threw dots on me and attacked me. I'm like, for fuck's sakes, guys, don't throw dots on me. And then they were like, dude, now everybody gets MC'd. You're unfortunately lucky enough to get attacked. I'm like, oh, oops. I swear when anybody gets MC'd, it seems like everybody tries to kill them.
That's our plan. Yeah. We want nothing but your
That's
sadness.
fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
Oh, well, you could, instead of killing them, just start dispelling the shit out of them if you're a power. Like cleanse, try to get rid of the buffs.
Sounds amazing.
Why not? If you're gonna do that, why not get rid of their buffs and give them a repair bill? You wanna be a dick, just be a full-on dick.
That's what we want.
Oh man.
Sometimes it's about pacing.
Yeah,
Oh,
you kill
I
them next
just-
time.
Didn't even sneak. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I'm on autopilot. Adamantine. GDs, click it.
So what's your
Weird.
thoughts if you come over one and somebody's already mining on it?
Well,
And they're not a guilty.
I mean, I'm probably going to try to get a tap in there if I'm leveling skill points. Otherwise, I'm just going to move on.
Attaboy. I mean, even without leveling, I'll mine the shit. I don't give a shit. Open world is open world. You don't own that resource.
Now, if I see somebody that's like fighting a bunch of shit and they're desperately trying to and they're low level, I ain't going to dog them out. I'm going to help them kill their shit. I'm going to take that first tap and I'm going to leave them on their own.
See, that's very gentlemanly.
Because I've been
I'm
ill about
savage.
it before.
See, I'm savage as fuck. Let me tell you something. As soon as I get that epic flying, I'm just gonna oppressively farm anytime I want and need, just for my own merriment, delight, and joy of having things. But until then, I'm good with just whatever happens to be there, be there. I'm not gonna fight for it. The flame wars, the harassment, the terrible things that they can invite potentially. Hell, just what slave pens. I want to be in full on DPS for slave pens, and this guy was trying to find ways to upset me so much that I was going to put him on ignore. So he just kept getting more and more creative because he was upset that I filled it in the time that it took him to say mage. And that's what he did the whole run. And I just like sat there like, this fucking guy, like this is amazing. Like he's still going. He's still going. And I just let him sit there and make a fool of himself.
You were
that
enjoying it. You were enjoying his anger.
And I didn't want him to feel a sense of victory.
There you go.
But still, That was just for slave pens, not even heroic slave pens. It's not like, oh, heroic daily, people stressed out just trying to get it. No, this is regular old junky junk. And he went off on that. So
You should have
imagine,
leveled as a fucking hunter doing dungeons.
shit, I saw that drama bullshit at Mechanar.
Yeah,
Dozen hunters sitting there at the stone.
yeah. I went through that shit. I mean, I love when other hunters complain and they don't do the shit. They're like, oh, this shit sucks. It's like, why don't you do it at the fucking start, you pansy bitch? I don't tell them that, but it's what I think.
They resisted me. This is entirely my fault. Trying
What
to
do you
farm
mean?
us up these fucking mana potions.
That's a good place to do for mana pots, too. Each boss you kill gives you 1 mana pot.
Oh, from the shards, right?
Yeah, 2 shards per boss, takes 2 for a mana pot or an HP pot.
And
They
I
give the same amount.
accidentally outgeared all that stuff that I usually get off that vendor. Like all those slots I filled with better shit before I ever got enough spirit shards to go buy it.
I bought the ring and never used it.
Yeah, I got the ring on my priest for the spell hit, and I've used it once. I shadowed once. Almost am ready to make the switch to Shadow Cloth tailoring, though. Really, if I get the chest piece off of Mag, I am golden.
Oh man, I wish you best of luck. If I get nothing off Mag, that's fine with me, because I don't want nothing.
Well,
I just want
we
to
do
kill.
our business tank heals first.
I seen. I don't care. I don't fret over loot. I don't really care about it.
That's one of those things, like, I know I'll get it eventually, so...
I mean, like I said, the only thing I really absolutely want is literally the bow, and I mean, from literally that's Kira, and from the group that we have set, I ain't got no other fucking competition on it, so I'm cool. Like I said, Gruul, I already had the trinket on, so I don't need nothing there. I'm just here to help out anybody else. And Mag, there's maybe the bag. I'll take the bag. You know, you guys want to reserve the bag for me? I'll take the 20-slot bag. That's the only thing I want off of Matt or. Yeah, Magdarodon is several of them for my bag spots and bank because they're not unique.
Yeah. Spider seemed like he was a little annoyed with me last night. I explained to him why I needed my tier piece, which I didn't think I was going to have to do, but...
Hell yeah, dude.
I understand. People get a little grumpy sometimes.
What?
I just did 1.7k.
Did you?
Yep.
Well, the shaman did 4.2.
Oh well, never mind.
Chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning.
That's his life, man. He killed a lot of skeletons.
Hey man, can you hear me? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah, man, I'm just in Discord with some people.
What happened?
I said, yeah, man, I'm just in Discord with people.
Hell yeah.
Dude, your mic sounds like shit, dude.
Honestly, yours does too. I think it's a game.
That's crazy.
Dude, nah,
I think your mic is hot on both.
dude,
It
look at the
is.
fucking jumps, bro.
Some guy was talking to me in just open chat, asking if his mic worked. But honestly, the in-game mic sounds like it's on 12-bit quality.
We're nuts. Alright, later.
Like, it's literally got to be like 12-bit quality. It's fucking absolute garbage. So why anybody would ever use it? I have a set on push talk on the game, but I just have open mic here, and I just use like a mute on my wire.
I assume my in-game mic's turned off. As much shit as I talk, I'm sure somebody would have been mad by now. If it wasn't.
No, good news, they can get bent. Oh, you fuck! No!
Sounds like you got bent.
Yeah, this fucking ghost threw me off the edge of a building.
You deserved it.
Fuck that ghost. Oh, well, I guess that guy got thrown off as well.
Is that the thing you were telling me about earlier? That someone fell down from above, and you're like, I should not do that later.
Yes! So now I know why he fell down, because that ghost threw his ass off. Because it's a quest NPC that I'm not sure how you have to deal with. I don't think you have to deal with it. I think you just grab the item and go, and I didn't see it behind me.
What a great loop. I wonder if that guy felt the same way. Like, I just have to make sure not to fall.
Yeah, right. It just continues. You see somebody does it, you know, beforehand, like, oh, okay, just don't jump down after. And then I see them, and they're like, oh, okay, just don't jump down after. And then I fall, and then somebody else is out there, and they're like, oh, just don't jump down after. Fucking rude game.
Super trolly.
Like, remind me of the Valkyries off of Lich King.
No.
Yeah, that type of way. You can grab the book, but you can also read the book. So if you click E and read the book, the bitch grabs you from behind before you realize it, and she throws you off the edge of nothing you can do. It's a fucking trap.
What's a trap?
Yeah, so I think you do best just take the book and then read it later. Gotta give props to the developer who did that quest line and did that though. That's fucking great. That's great trolling. Oh. Oh shit, it's seen me. It is much faster than me. Guess you can't outrun a tiger. Come on, dude, you're 23. Help me out. Thank you. Fucking 16 just got attacked by level 23.
Who all do I have?
I was making moves.
Big money hustle over here.
Hmm.
Where you headed?
Secret doorway.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh no.
That's how all the best dates start.
One of the flaws I see in this game is that gear is like really, really powerful. Every bit of it. More so than most MMOs, so it means that people's going to be extremely gear greedy. And the fact is, you can play every class, it means you're going to want to, like, have everything.
Grab the bonus summoner.
Oh. Interesting.
Sounds about right. That's how I feel all the time.
Well, it seems like everybody's probably going to be using light gear for every DPS, because apparently if you got a full set of light gear, you get a 20% damage bonus.
Come on and eat 'em up.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, all. I posted in Guild Chat a little bit ago, but it seems like we still need 2 DPS and preferably 2 healers. That Night Bane and Nether Fight would be easy. But worst comes to worst, we'll pug it out. I'm just trying to see if we can pick up the DPS before we start pugging, because DPS have a harder time getting in Karas.
And you guys still don't have a warlock yet, so if we could get a warlock.
Yeah, I was looking at getting a warlock and either a warrior or a rogue, because we don't have any physical damage so far.
For mana worms. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, and then also I was thinking about getting a Resto Shaman as well, because we have no Bloodlust right now.
Ooh.
But if we get those 3, I mean, the last healer shouldn't matter. Also, if we do get a warrior or rogue, then we can cycle out the Netherspite portals without having any cost on the green one.
Who goes it?
I don't know what's going on.
Morning, gentlemen.
Oh God, it is already.
Yep.
Oh, look,
Morning.
Daytime East Coast.
I made it back in time to collect loot.
Years. Yeah, it was fucking new for a while.
What are you guys up to?
I just woke up.
Yeah, same. My fucking radio's going off.
Hey, is that Ruck?
Rode up. No.
Yeah, it's me.
Hey,
Oh.
what up, man?
Not much.
Well, okay, never mind.
We got in a crew of people last night. About 7, 8, or 9 of them that joined us.
Oh, you guys got Vold in here too this morning?
Uh-huh. I'm trying to
I don't know
contact...
how I feel about that, but he's a good player, I guess.
Yeah, he is. Get over you losing your trinket. It's petty.
I'll fucking eat your face.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. You're on the point of that. He's a good fucking player. Until he, gets arrested. Anyways.
I mean, there's a reason that I didn't recommend him, so...
Yeah, well, everybody has a little fuck up. I already told him what had happened with that. Me and the GM had, we basically stayed up all night and just, hugged it out and talked with each other.
Yay.
Wow, man.
Faking game.
Maybe right, though.
Ooh. Stacks of 10 or, oh wait, a gold 73.
I'm actually been contacting Nate as well.
274 for a fucking 20 stack. Are you kidding me?
224? That's pretty cheap.
274.
Oh, that's
You
still
fall
pretty
asleep?
cheap. Under 3 is pretty decent.
Oh, okay. We buying that out then.
Yeah, that's actually pretty fucking cheap for it. Like, 3 is average, 290 is good, 280 and below is super cheap for it. Like, you could literally buy that and then repost, or not even repost it. You could probably just spam it on trade chat within, like, no time and then sell it in 3 gold a stack. People will buy it all day.
What, another weave cloth?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I just send all that shit to my tailor.
Yeah, but he was
Make
looking to buy
greens,
some.
disenchant the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I'm a tailor though.
Yeah. I need to level my first aid with it at some fucking point.
See, I'm an Ellie shaman. I just heal myself. Fuck first aid.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
healer
but
as
Nether
well.
Spite would be nice when we run into the wall to have that to help out the healers.
I am my own healer. I gotta do all my dailies.
Yeah, I should just do my fishing daily and go to bed.
What's the daily heroic? Anybody look at that yet?
It's ramps, I think. Right?
Fuck. I hate ramps. I mean, I'll do it, but I hate it.
You know what? I'm gonna do fishing daily. I'm not gonna get the fucking hat though.
I better
Yep.
get that hat before you just to make you mad.
Oh man, I've been doing it since like day 3 of the expansion, man. It will not. It won't.
You know, I got that fucking pet food cooking pattern before I got the last one from the meat box, so I'm kind of salty about it.
Meh, you can make money on it.
Anybody want to run anything?
I mean, I'm down to run kind of whatever all the time.
'Cause I got a lot of shit to run. I don't know, Stingy, you were saying something about fucking getting attuned yesterday?
I mean, I still have like 4 or 5 heroics I need to run for some attunements, so.
Like, I'm sure I'll get the flying mount soon enough.
Yeah, at 68, you can actually start working on Karazhan attunement.
Is it worth getting that shit, the Karazhan attunement, or just skipping it?
Get it.
Karazhan? You kidding me?
Let's see, lowers. Yep, it is fucking ramps.
I don't know why I say I need range DPS. And only range DPS.
I'm a range DPS.
What about needing a rogue DPS?
A rat and a rogue all whisper me.
Oh, what do you need it for? I'll go with you.
We're doing normal slabs.
I'll go.
Rhine and rat.
Invite Rektar Ogar.
Double shaman it is.
I got a warrior.
Do it.
Let's see if your shaman can beat this shaman.
That's a pug ass shaman. I don't know.
Fuck that shaman.
I don't know if you want to take Ruck. He does like 200 DPS.
Eat my ass. I out DPS you sometimes. And you're a fucking hunter.
Yeah, I knew a fucking bow. So, good news is, it looks like we're set with no other hunters in our 10-man. We're just getting our own 10-man. Basically the same 10-man we've been running. Yeah, not filled in on that, by the way.
I figured it out last night when I saw Kudos was going to be raid lead. I already signed up for it.
Yeah, well, like I said, we literally have like 9 people out of the team we're running with right now, so...
We're just missing our off tank, basically, aren't we?
Well, Dan's probably not going to come. We got Smash T's going to be taking that spot.
That fucking works for me.
Which, yeah, I'd rather have him anyways, and everybody already says that he's better than Dan anyways, so, with lesser gear. Actually, he's actually out-gears Dan, believe it or not, now.
That's kind of hard to believe.
Yeah, I
think
thought
Dan's
so
only missing
too.
a couple of pieces.
But apparently he outgears Dan with an overall item level. But Dan is better with, like this shit.
Dan is really good on his spatial awareness and his pulling times, though. I like Dan.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather raid with my real life buddy anyways. And it works out. I got him back.
Shadow
in a
Labs
while.
is lower city rep, right?
Yep.
Sweet. I need lower city rep, so this just works out for me.
So yeah, I will say that Dan is a pretty good raider. He's definitely overall, and considering a BIS, better geared than Smash, but he ain't a real life friend. And Smash does just fine.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say he does exceptionally fucking well for when he was brought into Kira at the time that he leveled.
I'm just excited to see that we have a multitude of players that are consistently online looking at the roster right now.
Yeah, what 225 mans and we make the 10th Kira team.
Yep.
Just gotta wait until I get to fucking 70 here, which is taking for fucking ever.
Like I said, I got in here and I talked to Sanjeet for like 2 hours last night, and that's why I recommended all you guys and brought you over.
You should just look over like the guild raid planning stuff here. And
Yeah, it's a lot of.
Yo, San, buddy. There you go, buddy.
Yeah, sorry, that was the thing. Yeah, that's a
All
lot
good.
of what I went over with them last night, like the raider orientation notes, guild meeting notes, stuff like that, and a lot of it was questions I already had anyway.
Yeah.
And I believe everyone who's come over so far, I've gotten them at least because they're Kara tuned and whatnot. I've got them set to Page and Squire so they can see raid signups and other things. If I've missed anybody, let me know and I can adjust their roles in Discord to match their ranks and stuff.
All right. I'm sure if any of them have any like issues signing up, they'll message me or Keanu about it, and we'll get a hold of you.
The most common one is like when people are first using the bot or whatever, they click the button and nothing happens. It's because the bot sends them a private message.
Yeah, and you have to select your spec for your class and everything. I saw that last night when I signed up.
Yeah.
I didn't know how it worked, so I clicked the button and that sends you to their website. That's not how it works. Yeah, we were talking. What was it? 2 Fear Wards, Tremor Totem. You got with a Rep Pally. Have 3 different people for dispels for Nightbane.
Yeah, and if we actually do our dispels this time. So I'm gonna be fucking straight up honest, that 24% would have been a kill if they would have been dispelling. I literally slapped my head and about fell out of my fucking chair when they said, oh, we wasn't dispelling that.
Yeah. I mean, it also helped on that pull that I got Smoking Blast, because I have so much armor and it's physical damage.
Yeah, you definitely want the tank to take the smoking blast.
Yeah.
Kind of deletes it as a problem.
I mean, but at least as a shaman, I wear mail and have a shield, so I have like 10,000 armor.
Yeah, I heard one of the things to get the tank on it is that have a warrior tank and sit there and just spam shout on it.
That's what Dan Rock did.
And he didn't do it very well.
Sometimes it just does what he does, man.
So.
I didn't reset it again because I'm really bad at video games.
All right. So, shit. Did somebody say they wanted to run something, or am I just gonna try and jump in with another group here?
I got into their Shadow Labs group that they had going.
Oh, okay.
Give me 1 second. Start pulling to grab a drink. I was gonna grab one earlier, and then I got tied into that conversation. So,
Is there anything in Shadow Labs that I want?
This fucking priest has ATS. I'm straight up jealous.
My priest has it.
Yeah, the
Fuck your
craziest thing is,
priest.
Wow.
he
Fuck
didn't
the
spend
priest,
like
man.
a lot of time telling us that he had it. You know what I mean? Like I didn't have to hear, well, I'm fully next geared, so it's gotta be really easy. Because those are the people who have almost always been shitty.
Yeah, I don't actually have a Tish. I kind of quit out around rating scene on the bug one.
AQ.
Yeah. I was on Prego and that server's fucking toxic. I hate that server. I have nothing good to say about that damn server.
What am I doing? A Steam Vault for the fucking staff out of there.
I actually really didn't enjoy vanilla too much.
I only played off and on in it, but I've been balls out since this release, so.
Yeah, I like this one better. Like
I much
TBC is a
prefer
lot better. Although Wrath is where it's at.
The old chain lightning still pulling off of tanks.
Have you tried not being bad?
I can try not having as much crit, but I won't do as much damage.
Why don't you feign death?
Because I don't want your bottle of ketchup, bitch.
Comes in handy.
He'll be fine.
Always carry 3 with me. Just in case you need that little extra.
So many felt armaments, holy fuck.
Yeah, that's a good thing, dude.
I'm kind of trying to farm them up for G right now too.
Yay! This is the good stuff. Well, shamans have a feign death that can't be resisted though.
That's true.
Once every 30 minutes.
Well, you know that repair cost taste, man. Along with that floor.
Oh, the floor does normally taste like floor.
And the wall tastes like snozberries.
Supposed to be making a prequel to that soon.
It does kind of worry me that the tank is second DPS right now, though.
Don't worry about it. Look, just do what I do and just don't think about it.
He does so good. What happened that time?
That time, I don't know, I just didn't get crits. It happens. I'm a crit happy class, so if the crits don't go off, my damage doesn't go up.
If I have any, it's gonna be.
Holy shit, the mics in this game are so awful.
I'm what's known as a bad class.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
Fair.
There we go. It's back.
See, I only did 50% of the group's DPS that pull.
Not good enough.
I feel like you could be doing a lot better.
Yeah, exactly.
I only get to have fun every 2 minutes. So
I only get to have fun every 3.
They make a pill for that.
Yeah, I know, you're like poster child of it.
Exactly. I make 5 cents off everyone sold. Holy shit. Maybe I might sell some of that.
Did you find your penis for the first time?
Yeah, totally. No, just ore prices right now in this game. I am just shot through the fucking roof for some reason.
Oh, it's not a bad thing for you.
No, considering I have 400 of them. Digging around in that one called New World on the beta right now.
Oh yeah, I got the beta for that, but I didn't even think to like go try it.
Trying to figure out what the best money-making method is right now, and would you be fucking damn shocked if I told you that it's fishing?
Probably not.
Yeah,
Everybody needs food.
It's fishing. Well, see, the thing is, early on, dude, iron ore is extremely rare and costly. And you can fish up iron bars, basically.
Seems good.
Yeah. Not to mention plus food. So, win-win.
Fuck, all these heroics. God damn it.
I wasn't top, second, or third damage for that one.
Yeah.
Moving
You
on.
excel on our AoE pulls though. You do about as much damage as I do. Oh god.
Yes, my son.
Gouged. Watch it.
What?
Had so many cooldowns and they were wasted.
Feel that on a spiritual level.
Oh, because you're frozen to the ground?
Yeah. Well, they gouged you and went running across too. So I just watched. Sadness. I mean, the higher the range DPS is, the worse my DPS is. I got no time to do anything.
I have no cooldowns up, but oh well.
They're overrated.
True.
I thought more of you until you said you use cooldowns, dude.
Don't act like you don't use Bestial Wrath as much as humanly possible.
Never. Don't even know what you're talking about.
Wow, it's almost like I don't have any crit rating right now.
I wanna understand the thought process behind a dead guy telling us not to get overconfident.
I'm just waiting for somebody to get ambushed by the rogue that hats this hallway.
I got the priest last time, but they did survive it.
So funny to watch, I'm not gonna lie.
We did a heroic one the other day, and we had a resto druid, and I watched him get one shot like 3 times.
Yeah, they tend to get pissy about that too.
Oh, that mob got deleted.
Oh fuck, I got AFK for a second, I forgot I put food in the oven.
Wow.
He about to eat charcoal bricks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet he's smelling it burning right now. Girlfriend's gonna beat his ass again.
Domestic abuse is bad.
Orton here is a domestic view.
What if she's into that sort of thing and she shows up with like leather on and everything else?
Yeah, chips,
Different
dips,
idea.
chains, and whips, baby. Let's go.
I don't care what anybody does, as long as it's all consensual. Treat yourself.
As he's saying that, he's like, I don't think haymakers are to the face are fucking consensual.
Usually are. No.
Well, it's only a little burnt.
Ah, we were calling it. Don't worry, I do that all the time.
I do not, because I am a decent cook and pay attention.
I'm a very good cook, just like, we got in here and I was no longer thinking about my pizza in the oven.
I have
See.
short-term memory problems from the accident, so I can forget about me cooking food.
I have short-term memory problems from marijuana.
All these damn
Marijuana.
shruggers.
What kind of fucking people are you bringing into this guild fucking
God damn
Sanji?
Yeah, it's all good. I got a medical card for it.
Don't you just like go to a building now and be like, hey, I want a medical card for this? And they're like, here you go.
Yeah, basically,
I mean,
but I have a
pretty
legit
much.
reason for mine, so...
Yeah.
Like, I was
I like
smacked...
drugs, give me a card.
You know, I was smacked by, like, a fucking truck, you know, doing 75 and a 25, ran a red light 3 times over legal limit.
So they were having a great night.
Yeah, I bet you the
For
DA
you.
let him off
No,
too.
actually, it was his 3rd time. Oh, and he was still rolling the entire time. He never stopped.
Never hit the brakes and he was shifting gears.
Yeah, I had
What
a
the hell?
1974 hardtop Mustang, full metal body. It's what saved my life.
This is why I drive trucks. In the event that I do get into a fucking accident, I'll be alright.
Yeah, I have a V8 Titan. Something hits me, it's gotta be big for me to care.
I was looking at a used Viper a few months ago. I almost pulled the pin on that fucker. But I don't really know how to drive stick, so, you know, that kind of fucks me right there. I've only had to do it a few times. Giggity. That and I don't really like driving. That's fucking expensive. Oh. Well, are you looking to play in New World? I might have a handful of friends that might be playing it. I don't think I'll
No.
play it too serious, though.
I signed up for the beta and the alpha invites, and I got both. I logged in on the alpha, didn't enjoy it, don't plan on playing it now.
Yeah, I got it some time ago, like months ago. When it was like on pre-order shit, so almost over a year ago. I kind of forgot I had it until I started watching like Tim play it a little bit and thought, I'll give it a look.
You know, watch Asmongold play some of those games, but they just don't look like something I would enjoy.
He's playing that Final Fantasy right now.
Yeah, fucking Asmongold. Traitor! Fucking Asmacook.
I think he's just going to get to the point where, like, he does all the high-end raids, which he's been doing, and he's going to stop playing it.
Well, the new expansion is like very close. I don't know when I was gonna say, but I don't remember how they said. So he's playing it out. He's trying to do all the old content right now that leads up and into the expansion, and wait around, from my understanding, for the new shit, and then level up and then do the new raids. So I think he's gonna be there for the expansion and a little bit past it.
Yeah, he'll probably dick around and dabble with it, but he's one of those people that's like, you'll never truly leave WoW.
I almost wouldn't
what people
fucking
are
doubt if
watching.
he didn't take a goddamn contract from him.
Why would you leave something that's what you're getting paid to do?
He gets paid to do anything, dude. No matter what he's streaming, he has like 100,000 viewers.
Yeah.
He's like the most watched stream on Twitch.
I really personally hate streamers and the culture around people that are streaming.
Sorry. Strike 3, I
Literally,
guess.
Keanu is always streaming, but 0 viewers.
Yeah, I just record everything for personal safety reasons. And if I want to review my own footage later.
You know, one of the things we did in football was record the game. And then the next day, school day that we had, the first half of practice was just watching the tape and rewinding it and pointing things out.
Yep, it's very fucking useful. If
But it
there
is.
are fuck-ups in the raid, I'll have it recorded. I'll see what's going on. I'll see who's doing it. I'll pull them in and talk to them and point out where they're messing up, what they need to do to fix it. And it does seem to help quite a bit. Later. I'm about to pass out myself, probably.
After we get out of this dungeon, I'm gonna go cut up my burn-ass pizza and eat.
Kind of decided if I want to take like a 2 or 3 day break off the fucking WoW. Want to do shit on WoW. I haven't really decided that factor yet. Could just take literally 2 days off.
Always advise people to do just that. Don't get burnt out and hate something that you once enjoyed.
Yeah. I want to get to some levels here in fucking my priest, but I also like
What level's your priest?
68.
Oh, fuck. I have a 26 paladin, if anybody's looking to level like a lower level up, FYI. And I have a shaman buddy as well. We're kind of banking him getting rested, then running some dungeons. That sounds
That's-
appealing to you. Get a tune and
That's-
sit and rest it.
That's what I'm doing on my pally. He's 12, and I before I went to work, I ran a bunch of guys through on my warrior who's 64, because they were around 40, so I ran all the SMs for them, and they got the levels. So that's what I'm doing with my pally is I'll run them through some shit, and then my pally will just follow along, and we'll do.
I'm mind controlled. Oh, we all are. I forgot this boss does that. For some reason, I was thinking he only picked one.
Yeah, when I get bored, I do that for like Ragefire Chasm or Silverfang Keep, but honestly, going much more like higher than that, like into the Scarlet Monasteries, that fucking shit can truck me if I'm not careful. I'd rather just stick to. I'm not, I'm a hunter, dude. I'm not a boosting tune. I do it just to help people out. If I see them late night, like I'm sitting around doing nothing, and like, oh, I'm looking for Silverfang Keep, looking for Silverfang Keep. 20 minutes later, they're still looking for Silverfang Keep. Come on, dude, I'll go run you a few times.
I've got a 60 mage I can boost people with, but like I just don't play the mage anymore.
Well, it's like, I mean, you call it boosting, but I don't charge for it or nothing like that. It's just, I'm bored and have nothing better to do, and like I said, getting a good name for yourself on the server is always a good thing, and that's payment alone, in my opinion. The way Classic works, your name's gold, bro.
Yeah.
If you stain that gold, it ain't worth shit. Well, I also advise people to be extremely careful with everything you type and do in game. Especially nowadays, more so with shit, everybody having a goddamn recorder.
Yeah, that print screen button's a real bitch.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta look back in the day. Honestly, how many people really knew how to do this fucking screenshot feature? Probably about half of the community.
I did.
I'll let everybody do that.
Yeah,
I
it's
ran
literally
into
labeled print screen.
tons of people who didn't know that shit.
It's still easier to snap a picture with your phone, though.
Well, I'm talking about even before, like, really that was a thing, dude. Like, pagers and fucking flip phones, more or less. I played this game back in the early 2004, man, like, when it first came out. I played early beta and shit like that in it. I was a little shit, though, and I didn't really do much. I was done what I was told.
I mean, you're still a little shit. Nothing's changed.
Talks the big shit. Look, I'd rather be a little shitter than a big shitter.
Like, I didn't do the beta, but I remember playing this fucking shit back in high school. Fucking before TVC.
My uncle got me in on it from Star Wars Galaxies and shit like that. He got me into Star Wars Galaxy and he played that with me, and then he left over to EverQuest. I didn't like EverQuest, so I didn't play it and went back to Star Wars Galaxy. And then he got me a new PC and then got me into World of Warcraft. It's already downloaded on there and told me I was playing this game now. And that was my introduction to World of Warcraft. And I still miss Star Wars Galaxy to this day. Even though I did like World of Warcraft, but I really miss Star Wars Galaxy. Best MMO ever. Fuck EverQuest compared to that game. I know that's a hot take. Well, I'll stick to it.
Before Warcraft, that's where I was at, was Star Wars Galaxies, and then
Hell yeah!
after the big the combat update,
Yeah,
where they got rid of where you could breed your own mounts and shit like that. So the whole thing of being a dark Jedi Wookiee with a Rancor mount / pet, right out the window. I was like, I'm good.
Yeah, that nobody got Jedi.
Oh yeah, you start with a Jedi. You begin the game with one.
Yeah, sounds better.
What? And miss out on the months of suffering and anxiety, not
Yes.
knowing if your main character is going to be a Jedi or not?
Literally the only thing
Well, that wasn't that. You could actually force Jedi. You could just re-roll professions how it popped. That's what my uncle did from my account and his account. He heard about that back in the day, and he had somebody else that was doing that shit, and they were full-on Jedi, and he got Jedi, and the other guy got ranked up from that. I was just forcing it because I never went much on there because that shit was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to be a farmer for some reason.
Hey man, you need to experiment with some fucking cocaine so you could slow down your speech. You know that?
Sorry, I'm tired and stoned a little bit and thinking and doing.
They really should have kept those professions and all that stuff in there. I mean, if they wanted to change something, maybe like a middle ground for the Jedi thing.
Fuck
I
no,
was
Jedis
really
are supposed to be rare, dude. You shouldn't. Nah.
Well, 30%. I'm fine with. I mean, I don't know if there's any kind of like sentimental value to the 30% thing, but I'm down for more or less whatever. But like, I really enjoyed the whole the guild halls. That like if you were a vendor, like you had like make like your profession was like cooking and other trade skills and stuff like that.
You could be an exotic dancer if you wanted to be, dude. You could do anything in that game. You could build what you
I knew
wanted.
people that got married in that game.
Yeah. You could
You know
build a
how,
town in that game and run it with... Dude, it was amazing for its time. No
Drac
game
and I
scratched it.
Yeah, Drac and I were looking at getting married in it for a little bit. What was it? Like, you know how, like, if I dropped this repair bot, I wish I could get the gold. Yo, man, like, that's what you did as the vendor class, or whatever they call themselves. You made, like, robots, and you would, like, stock them with things that you could put in, like, in cities and guild halls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And people would buy it for the prices you set.
We had that shit, or the stall market we had, which had those all in them. Like, people would go out and farm, and they'd bring their bot back there, and then put their shit in the bot, and then they would go out and farm more.
I like the Old Republic.
The Old Republic was a good game, but it was more story-orientated than endgame. Its endgame was very, very lacking.
It was alright.
I thought it was extremely easy coming off of, like, Heroic.
It was real easy at first.
Yeah, I mean, this is back when Heroic was a top-end rating, so we're not talking about Mythic at the time. But coming off a Heroic rating in World of Warcraft to that scene, you fucking dominated that rating scene.
You ever heard of PAX Gaming?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
PAX Imperialists, that's their Star Wars The Old Republic guild for the Empire. They have Empire. Yeah. We were in there, and we were ahead of them on kills for the server, for the raids.
I mean,
They
who
were
we were with. We were someone that was super high up.
Oh, we also pulled the boss.
Boy.
That
Alright, just kill ads first.
It was a good game, but like I said, it just... I don't know, man. I hate to say it, but World of Warcraft ruined that game. Not in this a traditional sense, but...
EA ruined that game.
Yeah, that too, but I'm saying, like, if you came off of World of Warcraft, like, the ratings were just lackluster, and that's kind of what ruined it if you were a WoW player formerly. If that makes sense.
I was the devil in PvP, and that
I was
I'd still
Marauder, and it was a dirty class. Sorcerer, and also the Stormtrooper was fucking... Stormtroopers messed my ass up, dude. I think Stormtroopers were top for, like, the longest goddamn time. Which tilts me.
On the bounty hunter tank.
that was the Inquisitor tank. They couldn't beat us in
Inquisitors were
Hub Ball.
awesome.
They just couldn't kill us. It was a waste of their time to even
yeah.
try. People would leave when they saw our names.
I mean, as a Marauder, dude, I know you had to at least get a good fucking go, or, you know, some sweat fights with a Marauder at least once or twice. I gave, you know, Sorcerers and them some fucking good challenges. I actually killed a few, but overall, the majority of them would put me on the ground.
That's a tank. I just walked through the fire.
Yeah.
I just walk right through them. It didn't matter. Like
Tanking being viable in PvP was really enjoyable.
Yeah, I mean, you could get bursted, though. If the group was coordinated, you could burst a fucking tank.
If you mean every single person came out to do it, yeah, I'm sure.
Nah, if you
couldn't
had
burst me
decently
down,
geared
dude.
people, 2 to 3 people, especially if you had a Marauder empowering them with their ability buff, of which one it was that empowered their fucking people when you attack the same target as them, that could stomp a fucking tank.
We were some of the first raid geared guys on the server, and we used that to our benefit. And I think it was you had to be like war mode 60 or something. We were definitely among the first there.
We lived on that game, man.
Yeah, I know that fucking game, dude, too much. Yeah, dude, oh my god. Okay, did you ever know about the Corellia chess exploit? So many people apparently don't know about this, but it was a big thing at the time, which I don't get how people don't fucking remember this or didn't know about it. Maybe it wasn't as widely knowledgeable as I thought.
Talking about the council fight, or
No, the Corellia chess exploit, where you could literally go in Corellia where there were no mobs and just reloot a chest, reloot a chest, reloot a chest. It kept respawning. In literally like 4 hours, you were able to make like 30,000 credits, or 30 million credits, from taking vendor runs and shit.
Oh, wait, we just never needed to do something like that.
Well, I came across it apparently on some forums, and other people were doing it, so I ended up fucking started doing it. I made a lot of money off that. I still was rolling on that money to this day. I started investing that when they brought out the loot boxes. I'd buy like the bundle of the 24 or 32 pack ones, and then just sit on them for like a year. I currently have some from 3 years ago. I haven't touched the game in that amount of time.
Oh.
Bet you they're worth some money.
I imagine the mounts and stuff I have in that game are pretty hard to come by now.
Oh yeah, I got like the old Rancors, the old Saber Crystals, the black and white ones with certain mods. They have more of them now, so I don't know what they're really truly worth. But yeah, or the Corrupted Hilt skins. Those Corrupted Hilt skins for they were expensive. I don't remember what they were, but I remember like they were knock your socks off expensive. I remember wanting one for the longest time, then getting one, and it tore me up to actually use it my fucking self. I think that was like an 80 million credit item. But I love that look. I love
then they went pay to win and took away our fucking action bars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That was heartbreaking.
I had permanent unlocks for that, luckily, though, because I was like, if I don't want to fucking do that and I just want to play the game. But yeah, it's so crap.
But the people who were there from the first
Should get
subscription
it.
month were supposed to get a certain amount of credits or in-game store credits per month.
We do. I do.
Well, no, whenever they first implemented the system. Yeah, you get as long as you're a subscriber, you get continuous credits. But if you been a paid subscriber the whole time,
I get 200 a month no matter what from being a I had the Founders Edition, and they get 200 a month even if you're not subbed. Even if you don't play or log in the game, I get 200 a month.
See, yeah, like that whole beginner stuff, we were supposed to get in on that. But when they wound up divvying out the credits and stuff like that, we didn't get paid proportionally. So, like, when people were getting thousands of stuff so they could buy all their stuff and get grandfathered in, we were only able to, I think Draka had, just barely 4 digits worth of credits. I only had hundreds of credits, coins, I forget what they're called.
They had early release and everything,
Oh yeah, we were in guilds. We were in Star Wars guilds before the game was even released. That's how signed up we were. Well, yeah, we were in Pax Imperialis.
Yeah, but everybody was like, "I don't like these guys."
Oh, well, okay. One of their old PvP officers from Star Wars Galaxies wanted to do the Frost Planet dailies, the PvP dailies.
Oh, Illume. Yeah, so many people wanted to do that. They had some good shit.
And Gladius was almost done, and they were just starting, and they were kind of getting their asses handed to them. And Gladius didn't want to wind up in one of these situations where they're just going to constantly get farmed by a group that's slightly larger than them and just all together, and they're about to be spread apart running back and shit like that. So he wasn't grouping up with them. He wasn't helping them doing any of that. And it wound up causing like all kinds of controversy to where like they literally called me on my phone to want to know what's going on with one of the guys that I recommended for the guild. And I was just like, hello, how goes it?
Why don't you tell me what's going on with this guy?
Imagine being that angry.
Calling him and then sitting there, not reading to me the text that he has in front of him, but wanting me to explain why things were said. And I'm like, I wasn't there. And it just wound up being all kinds of shenanigans, and we wound up having to just agree to walk separate ways. It was really funny because it was only after we crushed their asses in that first raid that it went really, really bad. Up until then, man, it was just like, oh, it's anything, man. Oh, you can have anyone in the guild that you want, and oh, tell us what you want, this, that, and the other. I was like, okay, well, here's how you kill this boss. Here's how you kill this boss. Like every time we down the boss, we just turn around and tell them how to kill it, and then that night or the very next night, they'd kill the boss. But until we told them how to kill the boss, they wouldn't kill it. Any of them. I think the only one they beat us on, I think, was the second boss. They got him down before us. And I think that's the green lava one, right? After the big robot?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Well, no, this was they got him to the last phase or something like that for the platforms. But then we wound up beating him like the rest of the entire time. Like we smoked him. But to be fair, it was an RP server, which maybe that's why they chose it. Lack of competition. I don't know. Oh man, that was glorious. Are we running out? Dunskies?
We should run out. Only got to do it one more time. You on the phone right now?
Actually, that's what I'm doing. Seeing if she's called yet. Yep, she's on lunch. It's actually really good timing.
Yeah, we'll call it there.
All right. Come back after lunch?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I got some shit to hand you to.
Awesome. Thank you. All right. I'll be back after lunch. See you guys then.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah, thank you.
You know, on the bright side, my pizza actually wasn't burnt, just the cheese browned a little more than I would normally let it. Bottom was fine, though.
My pizza looks fabulous. I didn't
Actually, I
burn it at
might
all.
start doing that more often, because that like brown cheese was actually really good. Sounds weird, but
I like air frying them. Have you ever frozen pizza ever? Like cut out like just like a slice of it one day, and if you ever get like an air fryer, throw it in an air fryer. It's slapping, bro.
see, I normally don't buy frozen pizza. I make my own homemade ones, and then I like freeze them for when I want to make them.
No, that's fine. I'm just fucking don't like cooking too much, so it's easy.
I feel it. I feel I can make a better sauce than most like frozen pizzas have on them, and I really like the sauce on a pizza.
Do you have Gennero's by you or something like that? Pizza? It's called Gennero's. Oh, it's Genneo's, I think they call it.
Donato's?
No, it starts with a G. I don't know, I'd take a picture of the box and send it to you. It's some slapping good pizza with your sauce. Later.
See ya.
But man, for real, is the trinket the only thing you have with Vold, or is there more that I don't know of?
No, Vold shit talked me before to Sage, and Sage has sent me screenshots. That's why I didn't recommend Vold.
But, to be fair, you've done that with other people before as well.
Who?
Vold, most of the shit DPS that was actually shit.
Well, yeah, I shit talk somebody when they're actually garbage, but most of the time when I'm just shit talking, I'm playing around.
Nonetheless, you're talking to me, and you've talked to me for real, and I know that it's for real, so both sides have done it, is the bottom line. Maybe you not fully directly to him, and more in a jokingly manner, but who knows which way he took that.
Oh man, all I know is I found us the guild and I invited the people that I wanted, and he wasn't on the list for a reason for me.
Well, they just asked about warlocks, and good ones came to mind. Natalia and Vold.
I'm not saying you guys didn't have a right to invite him or recommend him. I'm just saying, like, he wasn't on my list to recommend for a reason. You know what I mean?
I mean, I wasn't trying to piss you off, none. Hell, as far as I knew, I wasn't
mean, I'm not.
even-
If I'm coming off as pissed off, I'm not pissed off. I was just saying, like, I didn't personally recommend him or invite him because of my own reasons. You know what I mean?
Gotcha, I kind of thought you just kind of didn't invite him mainly cause the whole trinket thing, to be honest with
No, I honestly, like, I was pissed in the initial part, which is why I logged out and just didn't cause any drama, but, like, I don't give two fucks, honestly. That trinket, I'd only use it on a few fights in Karazhan anyways, because it would make me go faster, so I can't even use it on, like, long fights.
Well, I think that we're about to be done with that. We cut a lot of fucking fat. We don't gotta take people that we don't want. So people are under par now, and we can easily replace them.
Yeah, we have... This is a much bigger guild with a lot more people to work with.
Exactly, so it's like performance-wise. Performer, get the fuck out at this point. Hate to put it that way, but... Not only none of us that we have in this group are underperformers. Even as much as you know I don't like melee DPS and I'll shit-talk them, I will say this about Bella or Bina or what the fuck that rat pally's name? Bless. That he's an exceptionally decently fucking good player, that he doesn't get creamed out like most melee, and he's above average DPS by doing so.
Yeah. I wouldn't have been mad if we could have got Dirty to come with us, but I didn't
Dirty
even think
G?
to ask him.
He is
Yeah.
here. He is. We got him.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Nice.
Although, I have a little bit of, One of my side jobs that wasn't really spoken much about, that Preg gave me personally, was to watch people and give a rating on their performance, okay? You score a 9.8 out of 10, by the way.
Nice.
I scored myself with a fucking 8.4 out of 10. You are honestly, you're a 1%er if enabled, in my opinion. Honestly, even, I hate to say this, and even if Sin's here, no offense, Sin, but you're probably much better than even this guild, in my personal opinion. But that's if you really want to push yourself.
I almost went to Smooth Brains, which was top 6 on the server, but I knew if I went to Smooth Brains, I couldn't bring probably like any of you guys, and I like playing with you guys.
So you'd be doing a full restart over, and just you would be restricted into the guild and hard guild politics. Those guilds, there are politics that you follow, and they make your life a lot more hell.
Yeah.
So that's another thing that if you want.
I was mostly looking for a guild like this because, like, Sage, I know he would quit the game if he wasn't in a guild with me and able to raid. He would straight up just not play anymore. And I don't want to see that.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, with it being a possibility that both tanks were able to get in and we can start our own guild, this is like the best possibility for me as well.
Yeah.
I still get to play with you guys, and I get to play with my buddy, who gets to play with you guys as well, which you guys seen what he can do. He's not a bad player.
Like I said, when I left your Discord to come talk to Sanjeet and the other guy last night, I was in here for like 2 hours, and I got the full rundown. Sanjeet sounded like he was just literally excited to get new people, and he was excited about running his guild and it going well. And that gave me hope, honestly.
Yeah. So I haven't even been to bed yet. We literally spent up all night talking.
I mean, you've talked to him more than I have at this point, but like I said, he genuinely seems like a good dude. And a good GM so far.
In my honest opinion, if he's listening in the background being a lurker like I do, this is my honest full opinion on him. He seems like a go-getter and has decent control over his guild. However, in his officer positions of his guild, I'm not really well aware of who they are and how they function, and how well they function as a team. That is still a concerning factor for the guild, in my opinion.
Oh, I mean, we haven't...
But
we just went through our raid days in the week, so we haven't seen them function yet.
But as I said, he seems to be very well in control of most of the stuff around here and has knowledge of what's ongoing, so confidence and knowledge among his own guild is a very high factor.
I just saw that they have a group downing Nightbane, and that their second group basically has it, but it sounds like it's their raid comp that's really holding them back. And the fact that I did a tune and I examined everybody's kills, pretty much everybody that's a raider in this guild has a mag third on kills. They do kill it.
And now we just got, stop fucking up his Z-spells, and I think our group could have it.
I mean, we never dispelled before because, like Quiddo said last night, he read the dungeon, like the fucking Legion dungeon guide version of the fucking fight.
I know I fucking said at some point we need to be dispelling this. And I know fucking Instinct told me, yeah, I am.
Well, I know when I was tanking the Smoking Blast, I was not getting dispelled, so...
Yeah, I think he was doing the other one and not actually listening, to be honest. So, it is what it is. I don't know what to say about that. You can lead a sheep away from the cliff, you can't make it not walk off the fucking cliff.
True. They even said that they would help us come in this weekend and down Gruul even if they can't do High King, and I was like, that just sounds like a waste of a lockout, because High King has better loot than Gruul.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. They shouldn't handicap themselves for us. I mean, as much as it'd be nice, but I mean... I mean, what? We do have a few items on that. True. Okay, that would be nice, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. To fuck yourself over on some tier tokens, you know, it's just not, for our sake, it doesn't, we're new, and it's a nice offer, but...
Yeah, there's literally nothing I want off Gruul anyways. I could go in there and kill High King and leave and be fucking happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I could go in there and not kill a fucking thing and be happy. I don't need anything in there. I just go to be, you know, a raider who just show the fuck up if you're in raider position. So it's your duty to be there whether you need something or not.
I feel that on a spiritual level.
I absolutely was not going to Magdarodon, though.
Oh, dude, neither was I. I
don't
even
know if
messaged you and said that I was G quitting after we were done at Gruul.
Well, no, when he said, okay, let's just go to Magdarodon, I took a stand right there. I'm like, we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. We can't down this. We're not downing that.
Well, Warmog or Beast Mode or whoever Harry Daughter's fucking main is, I always forget. He
Beast.
messaged me this morning.
That's Beast.
Yeah, he's like, dude, literally everybody quit the guild. And I was
Yeah.
like, well, most of us moved over here, so get a hold of Sanjeet and see if they have a
No,
spot
we
for
don't
you.
want Beast, dude. Beast is a really bad player. We do not really want him.
That's why I told him to get a hold of him instead of recommending him. You see where I went with that?
Yeah, but if he talks to him and actually gets him in here, then we have to deal with him, and I need to give Sam.
We don't have to deal with him in our group, though.
No, but we don't need that trash here.
True.
And you correct
I'm
me
not
if
gonna
that
argue that at
statement's
all.
not fucking wrong on what I just called him.
No, I'm not arguing at all.
When that boy is better gear than me, I fucking trashed him. When I got better gear, I severely trashed him. When he got fucking gear caught up to me, I severely fucking trashed him. Because why? He dies and he's trash and can't even listen to a guy who's pulling 400 to 700 DPS higher than him on how to fix your fucking rotation. AKA, by not doing one fucking button push that you're doing.
What's he
gonna get
doing? Adding Serpent Sting or some
No!
shit?
Arcane Shot, constantly. He's he
Oh.
quote unquote, his quote here, quote unquote, fishing for crits. And let me explain this to you. He's fishing for crits with an insta-fucking-cast move that costs a fuck ton of mana that's not worth it.
Yep.
So you yourself from doing this fucking shot, and then you're sitting there not dog shitting.
Having played a hunter in Classic, at least like, I was playing Marksman, though. All I did was aim shot, multi-shot. That was my entire rotation.
Yeah, and aim shot's not even actually worth it. It's been found out throughout the years.
Really?
Yep. Aim shot's only technically an opener, and honestly, that's still kinda not worth it even at my gear rate at this point. Like, that's a beginner, like, as soon as you maybe hit, like, you're leveling, and then maybe just as you hit SETI, but once you start getting even a little bit of gear, and the AP scales on SS, you just go SS. It's just faster, it's the same amount of damage, and it's less mana at this given point.
Well, I mean, my hunter's BM now. When I get the money to buy Epic Writing for him, I'm probably going to level that as like my alt. Oh, that is a son of Gruul. I have a lot of sons of Gruul that I need to kill.
Hey, got a question. He couldn't see my stream in Discord. Can you see this?
Watch stream.
Can you see the
Yeah.
auction house? You can?
Uh-huh.
Okay, then it was on his end. We were trying to figure that out. Okay, thank you.
Yep. I really need to level an alt because I've ran out of quests to make gold and my alchemy has dried up because so many people seem to have switched to Elixir Master.
Get an
I don't-
alt to around at least like 23, 24, dude, and that was at least bare minimum to start
8 Paladin.
BRD. Yeah, I got a paladin tank and he's 26, she's 26, so I can tank BRD with no problem.
Yeah, I was also tanking. I fucking geared him out and enchanted him the fuck out off my mage.
Oh, well then, I guess we won't be doing well together then, as that, unless we both tank, which I don't give a shit. Cause, you know, leveling who
I
gives
mean,
a shit.
it's not like paladins aren't just the best DPS
Yeah, I was
with
gonna say
Consecrate
just
no matter what.
yeah, exactly what I'm saying, so just, you know, who gives a shit? Just concentrate. Like, did you get it up around that era? I mean, let me know, and then like I said, Ryan will have
He's
one here
already there.
soon. Oh, what level is it? You said it was like
28.
Oh, 28. Oh, I thought you said you were like 13.
No,
Shit,
I'm
okay.
28. It's either 27 or 28, but yeah.
Well then, yeah, I need to get. Brian made it soon and has it in the rest thing. I just probably gotta go run him. I was really thinking about just taking a 2-day break, Lily, from WoW though. Just.
I mean, you just took basically like a 5-day break from WoW playing Call of Duty nonstop.
No, I was still doing my dailies and coming in and doing shit if somebody asked me to, technically. Just not actually on the tournament day, I didn't. Which I did get asked by Sage, which I think you guys were fucking with me. But Lily, he PM'd me in the middle of the fucking tournament, dude. Which I thought I had that shit turned off, which I should have had. It almost got me killed. Nah, dude, that was Lily would have been shit.
It would have been funny to me, though. I mean, I do have a 60 mage that already has epic writing, it has max tailoring already, and it has every fucking enchant from classic WoW. I could just level that, but like, I literally do not enjoy the mage anymore at all.
Oh, so I broke a guy in this guild already, apparently.
How's that?
Well, he was talking about, because he was trying to get a tune for Curia and shit like that, okay? And then he's like, okay, so now all I have to do is get my, flying, and then I can go do the other 2 dungeons. Well, and then he mentions about not even having his epic ground mount, and then I broke his bubble right there. I told him, dude, you need that 570 gold for that, because you can't buy your flying without that. So he's like,
yeah.
What? I'm like, yeah, and I explained it to him that you had to have that, and I got back, and he's like, well, shit, I ain't doing Kira this coming week. Or this week. And you didn't have the fucking money.
Honestly, if you hit 70 and you didn't quest the whole way, you go spend the afternoon in like Shadow Moon or Netherstorm and you'll make like over 2k.
Yeah. But you need it 1400 before the night, dude, is the problem. 1490 to be exact.
He could do that just spending an afternoon in Netherstorm. Oh, true.
Yeah, I remember, man, people ain't like you and I. Oh fuck, Tim's actually fucking playing. Actually, he went back to New World. I'm kind of shocked. Oh my god, Tim got a fucking town. Are you fucking kidding me? They had to give that shit to him.
I'm about to log over into my alt and see if literally anybody is in the old guild.
I'm still in the Discord.
Oh, I am too.
I thought about ruining that. I ain't gonna do that.
I have a feeling that Priggy's just probably just not even gonna log in.
He's still holding lead. He hasn't dropped it to anybody yet.
He hasn't logged in since Gruel yesterday, though. He literally logged out and dropped Discord as soon as we said we were done.
I'm waiting for him to leave the fucking server, which would either default it to, Ruck or I. Technically, alphabetically ordered, dropped to me, Keanu versus Ruckus, K's before R.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Q. No, I'm thinking Q. That's still a fucking lot more before Q, and I think it drops by alphabetical order on rank. Being that him and I are both leads in my alphabetical orders higher than his, it should drop it to me. Then, I don't even know what I'd do with the server, to be honest. I'd probably disband it.
I mean, at this point, that's what that guild needs, is just disbanded. I'm sorry. Like, I tried to like Priggy, but he just didn't want to be a leader.
Dude. Yeah.
He did not want to be a leader.
That's what I quickly fucking started learning. I said, dude, I am hauled around. I kind of didn't want lead position, but I kind of knew where he was with that, and I was honestly already doing what I was doing, so I kind of said, fuck it. But I did hesitate on take that lead position. Mainly because I knew it put me more dedicated to the guild than I kind of wanted to be.
I just like being a raider. I like being told when to show up, showing up, doing my job, getting my loot, and getting out.
I mean, I don't mind helping people and shit. That's basically why I got it. Oh, hey, I had 84 range.
Very nice. I got another 17 mil off of my hacked alt last night.
Nice.
I'm honestly not even mad about like whoever is using that account to bot, because I just log in and take all their shit every now and again.
You know you can request IP tracking address from Jetix himself.
Yeah, but like, I just changed the password. It takes them a little while to get it back, which I don't know how they're even doing. But I did turn off the authenticator because I'm making it easier on them, so they keep using it and giving me free gold. And like I said, they've only taken my alt that I literally never log on to. They haven't tried to touch my main or everything, so I know it's not a keylogger. Or they would have taken my, like, 1 bill bank by now.
So I accidentally did something fucked up a while back ago on RuneScape. It was actually completely accidental, too.
What's that?
So I was trying to recover one of my old accounts that got hacked. Well, I recovered an account, but it wasn't one that got hacked, I kind of found out later. It was actually an old account that I fucking sold.
Huh?
Yeah, I recovered an old account I sold for like $280. Yes, I didn't really have too much on it, but it was kind of funny. I only realized it though because I started looking at the old offenses and shit like that, and then I seen something in it or caught my eye, and I remembered the account clearly. Will Trim Armor. 72-hour ban. And then it dawned on me what that account was. It's like, oh, that was that old account.
Yo.
Hey.
As soon as you quit last night, wrecked, I fucking dipped, bro. Didn't fish very long because my fucking girlfriend's dad's having a pancreas flare up, so we had to leave. He's fucking puking and shit.
I like the last conversation in the general chat right now in Vengeance.
Let me check it out. Did they kick me from it? No.
Fuck no, they didn't even demote me or kick me. I'm kind of shocked about.
What did Priggy just say? Fuck it and leave or what?
That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the general fucking thought. But who knows?
Last night was too much for me. I ain't fucking doing that again.
It irritated me really bad with his attitude last night. It actually put me to the boiling point with it. You've never heard me go off and raid or say anything like what I half did last night.
Yeah,
I'm over it.
Yeah,
I just want to move on and enjoy this guild.
Same. I don't give a shit about the past. It's over now.
We're still talking about it, because it's us. We always talk about the fucking past every goddamn time somebody fucking sneezed.
The thing that irritates me the most about the whole situation is I've been raiding with those fuckers for 6 weeks.
Yeah, I've been there for a while.
Me and Keanu were like, not long after.
I was there in their second week.
I was there like the same week you joined or the week after, one of the two, I can't remember.
I think you joined like on like a Saturday or Sunday, like at the end of the week. Because I was technically already fucking saved on Akira before I joined them guys. I didn't actually run with them on the second week that they were running, but I was still there. And then you sometime came in after me, because I don't remember you there before when I first came in.
Like I said, I know I joined after you, but I don't know how much longer after, because I've been there for like 5 or 6 weeks, something like that now.
Yeah, I know Vold was there. Before I was. 'Cause I remember him being in guild.
Yep, I was one of the first, dude. I joined when there was like 20 members or something.
Yeah, I remember your first comment about me too. Oh, great, another hunter. Now I think I became your favorite hunter. So no, I'm not just another hunter asshole. I'm the hunter. Apparently somebody has the bow in this guild and might be able to give me a run for my money though. So you might actually get to see me fucking try and go full 100%. Which you guys have never fucking seen me do. Which, spoiler alert, 1800 DPS.
I do more than that.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Flaster. Well, actually, that's actually Flast and everything, but, you know.
You know what
My
sucks too?
bursting is more, but I've not seen you fucking substantially be able to hold 1800.
Priggy's gonna sell all
Fucking Kudos has seen me hold 2.8k.
I'm not talking about in fucking dungeon runs where they die fast. I'm talking about raid runs, bro.
I'm talking about a raid.
I've never fucking seen you pull that number. Well, that's a lie. Yeah, I have. Testicle Alehoof. But then again, I mean, me and you both do extremely good. We're cleaving our fucking ass off in that fight. Why going ham on the boss? I mean, let's be honest. What we do on that one is why we fucking rock out with our fucking dirty cock out, bro.
Okay, so let's see.
By the way, I am streaming and audio is on. I just realized that because I completely forgot. But
I hope you have your stream set to 18 plus.
oh, it is. It always is. It's you can say what the fuck you want on here and talking about beating baby's ass if you want. I don't really care. It's just you do you. Just be wary about what you talk about if you don't want your name on it.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care
So
at all.
we got 7 signups for our care group next week. Looking good, looking good.
Oh, what, the one in the new... Nah, it's over here now, and they do their own hair, and I'm taking over it, apparently.
Yeah, they sent me a message.
Kudos made the one last night.
Oh, this one? Oh, okay. I've seen some people signed up for it.
Yeah, I'm
but
signed
apparently...
up for, Master Q's Mangle Kara.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kara, I thought you said ZG. Sorry, never mind. Yeah, they do a ZG run here as well, by the way, that I'm taking over, is what I meant to say.
Nice.
Okay, fuck yeah, I'll do that.
I think
Pretty
they
sure
do
I'm
it at the
already signed
beginning
up
of the
for
week.
that, too.
Like an hour before the main raid or something like that, is what they were saying.
They also like 5-man it, which I would like to be doing because that's less people to roll against if the mount drops.
Pretty much. So who else came over? I know, obviously, you guys and Sage.
Yeah, me, you, Keanu, Sage, Quiddos, Cell, Bless. Is that it?
No,
Dirty D.
Dirty D, Q, you didn't say Q, I don't think.
I did say Q.
Okay, Smash T, myself,
yep,
you didn't
Smash.
talk about, you didn't say me or Smash.
I did say Keanu, I didn't say Smash, though.
Uh-huh.
We should get Dirty D in our fucking Caravani pump.
Maybe.
I mean, he probably will be. Because we have both of our tanks, and Cell and Spitzia are probably going to continue to be our healers, so...
Two
At least Cell will have her fucking internet problems fixed this week. She's getting
Hopefully.
fiber optics. That's supposed to be fixed today.
Hopefully.
That just pisses me off that we couldn't even kill fucking Gruul, dude. I'm actually kind of irritated about that shit.
Yep. I mean
too
honestly
many
though...
bugs and Priggy's shoddy-ass raid leading.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm more irritated about the way Preggy reacted to it.
Yeah, he
was honestly done with that guild that night, dude. It didn't matter
Like I
whether
said,
you guys stayed or not.
You sending me that screenshot is the reason I left, and that seemed to be a chain reaction.
Yep, as soon as you went, I rolled, dude. I didn't even think fucking twice about it.
It fucking tilted me bad, dude. Real fucking bad.
Oh, dude, you just started going the fuck off, and I was like,
You just
whoa,
can't
what the
be a
hell's going
leader
on?
and show demoralization like that. It can't happen.
Yeah, that was kind of shitty on his fucking part, dude.
Like, this GM dude's so fucking peppy. Every time I've talked to him, I love it. I even
I
messaged him
almost-
last night when I was throwing all you guys at him. I was like, I'm sorry if me throwing all these people at you is overwhelming. He's like, no, dude, I fucking love it. I was like, hell yes.
We pretty much come as our own character group, so
Yeah, that's the reason why we just got dedicated to our own character group.
Yeah. I even told him, I was like, I'm basically bringing a 10-man over if you want us.
Like I said, I'm extremely happy I get to raid with you guys, and fucking my buddy gets a fucking spot too. That's just perfect and fucking perfect. So there's these two axes I'm looking at. One slightly bit higher damage and has a gem socket, but it has a special ability. On hit causes a chain lightning attack that bounces between the close targets, aka a Thunder Fury attack. Or there's another one that has, when you kill something, you gain 3.9% of your health back.
dude, I'm glad I squeezed void crystals out of him last night before this shit happened.
That 3.9% of your health back just sounds like a fucking DK weapon for sure.
Yeah, and I'm already a two-handed that gets a health back from attacking targets under, like, health. So that would just be a more, like, amount of, like, survivability back on me.
You know, Keanu, the only bad part about this is now if we get to Sunwell with this guild, you're not guaranteed the bow anymore.
Nope.
Yep, I know. Oh, well, I mean, I'm still rich.
So, do both
Whoa.
of their 25 mans, do both of these, their 25 mans, do they down mag or what?
Dude,
No,
I
one-
slash attune them and I did the settings on it. Most of all of their raiders have mag kills. They are killing it.
One group is able to kill it, the second group's not fully able to kill it.
But they're
and
also
they-
pugging in that second group.
Yeah, they are, but they've been rotating, I guess, people out from what I got of it to the other group and getting people their kills.
That's what I'm going to do right now. Work on my attunements for tier 5.
I'm just at the point where I have to do the group quests, and most of those group quests elites are no fucking joke. Like, you actually have to have a 5-man for them.
Yeah, that is actually true. I luckily got into some group late night that was doing the shit.
Well, once I get there, bro, I'll holler at you, let you know.
I've done some of them, like I killed Ruck and stuff in Shadow Moon, but I still need a lot of the other ones. Like,
The
I know I haven't
Candy,
done the Gorfine quests and shit like that yet.
Candy's getting close to some of that part right up there, so when he's here, if you haven't found anything, we'll just do it together one night. I'll come
Yeah,
help.
I still need to do When Worlds Collide. I need to do the Gorfine quest line. I need to kill Zulu Head the Whacked.
The only one that was super fucking bad that you needed an actual fucking straight up party for a tank inhaler was the final one after the third shit.
We couldn't even
Or,
get my
yeah,
fucking-
Ruck, the big like green fire giant.
Yeah, the one that gets summoned in.
Yep.
We couldn't even get our fucking Gruul Signet last night. That's a sad motherfucker, bro.
Huh, that fucking chest. 1.6% chance at rare items to drop from chests and monsters? Huh. A luck? You can stack a luck enchant in this game. That could be very good for farming.
Sanjeet just posted the weekday Gruul, and I already signed up.
Where's it at?
Shield raids if you're doing weekday. I think sword raids is the weekend.
Okay, yeah, I'm signing up for this shit. I'm in there. We're all
Look
in
at
there.
us,
Yeah.
yeah.
We ain't fucking playing, dude. We gotta make up for some bullshit this week.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be able to get very rich in this game if I play it.
So, shield raids are the weekdays, okay.
I said my question
Yeah,
is still
shield
if I want
raids
to play
are
it.
basically the same days that we were raiding, just an hour earlier times.
Okay, that works.
So yeah, it's like 7 to 11 instead of our 8 to midnight we were doing on Tuesday, Wednesdays.
I actually like that a lot better, to be honest. What is the fishing daily today?
I don't
Fell
know.
blood snapper.
Oh god.
And cooking daily was mana berries.
I should go do it, but I don't even know.
I do the fishing one every day just to get fucking pissed off.
I do both.
Oh, I said I was saying about taking like a two-ish day break from the game.
I can't bring myself to take a break, dude. I'm fucking like,
I'm just kind of irritated with shit, and I was burning at both ends for that guild, and it just kind of feels semi like a race. Not fully, but semi. It kind of is just irritating a little bit. So I just gotta let
log
that
on my alt,
figure out.
see if anybody's even in that guild right now. Oh, my
Who?
hunter was booted from guild.
Ooh.
They didn't kick my mage though, because I guess they don't know who my mage is.
Let's see. Like, they're actually gonna keep that fucking guild, little scumbag. Gonna keep all 100 of those void crystals, huh?
Oh.
That's a shady ass move, just saying.
No, never mind. They kicked my mage too.
Oh yeah.
It's either that or Priggy disbanded it.
Yeah, they kicked out my alts.
Okay, regarding the guild bank, that got split up between him, Ruck, and myself.
Okay, so you do still have crystals then?
No, I'm fucking with you. I didn't get shit.
I bet. He's gonna be a piece of shit and keep it all, dude. That's how it works.
Yeah, I already thought of that too. That's why, like I said in the last raid, dude, I kept some of the more important shit because I knew we were gonna fucking need it. And which, yeah, we ended up needing. Cause he's stingy with shit, dude. He didn't want to give me shit for those enchanting mats.
Who, Prig?
Yeah.
I had to beg him for fucking crystals, bro.
Yeah, I basically had to lick his fucking sack to get shit.
I mean, that's why I like the actual guild banks and then
Yep.
having access to them.
Yeah,
because,
I thought for
you know,
sure we had guild banks in this fucking expansion.
not
I was
until
wrong.
the end of the
Yeah,
expansion.
Sunwell.
It'll be nice to fucking have one of those again.
They could flip it on at any time. They could have flipped the guild banks on in vanilla, by the way. I want to make this very fucking clear.
No changes though, or
Yeah,
as minimal as possible.
whatever. They need to do what RuneScape did and put a fucking vote on it. The entire community, I would say at least 80% of the community, would have voted fucking yes for that.
Yeah, that's like, who wants to have to fucking send shit to a fucking alt from all kinds of different people donating because you don't have a fucking guild bank?
Yeah, it's fucking asinine.
I did. There's definitely some things I think they should have changed when they brought this back, like minimal shit. Like, for example, flying should have been 100, not 60, in my opinion. There should have been a guild bank. There's just a couple things I can think of.
Yeah, either Priggy disbanded that guild or he went through and thoroughly kicked all of our alts because every last one of my tunes is not in it.
Slash
Even
who,
like
or do the who and type in the guild.
I did, but there's multiple guilds named Vengeance, and it'll bring up all the players in them.
If you do the spaces, it should.
Nope.
Nope. Well.
Just did the spaces.
Yeah, I'm seeing a shitload of different people that I have no idea who they are.
Hmm. If you're that concerned about it, you could always ask Ruckus or Beast.
Are they staying in?
Well, I'll tell you this, I don't want Beast here or Ruckus, so
Me neither.
I don't give a shit where they go, I'm gonna put it that way, as long as it's not here.
I do not want Ruckus ever tanking for my Kara again after the night we had the other day when I went in for group 2. Fuck that motherfucker, dude. He's so lazy.
Yeah, and now you see why we wanted off the fucking team too.
That shit was rough. I mean, we killed shit, dude. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
it
but again, it was a pain more than it needed to be, and his fucking AF Kane is bullshit. Cause the motherfucker don't say shit either.
He'll just be like, I'm leaving. Like, okay.
No,
bye.
he won't even say shit. You kidding me? He never fucking said shit to us.
The other on let's see, when do we do Kara? Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. We were at Prince, and all of a sudden he's like, "I'll be back later." I'm like, "Okay, dude, what the fuck's that about? You're just gonna leave in the middle of a fucking raid? Like, dude, fuck you."
I mean, like I keep saying, it is what it is, and let's just try to enjoy ourselves and start over in this new place.
I'm happy we got somewhere where all Phase 1 content is being killed. That makes me way more excited for this guild than I was for fucking the last couple weeks on the other one.
Nah, I can take it or leave it as long as I'm getting a Prince kill. Fuck your guys and your Magterodon.
You need it to do Phase 2 content.
Yes, you do, bro.
Yeah,
You
but
just
little do you
don't
know,
wait.
I could easily buy a kill right now.
But you're not gonna do that.
Nah, I mean, a kill on Mag's only going to cost 200 gold if I want to buy one.
200, that's it?
Yeah, no loot, though.
Oh yeah, that's cheap if you were to get some loot.
Most of the weapons off of Mag go for an extra 1,000. Most of the armor is 500. There's a few armor pieces that are 750, and the trinkets go for like 1250. The quest item goes for a smooth 2 grand.
Good thing I don't give a singular fuck about anything from Magtheridon.
The bag currently goes for around 300 gold or highest bid.
There's literally nothing I want from Mags. Nothing.
I want the bag, and you want the bag, so don't fucking lie.
Oh yeah, I do want the 20-slot bag for like fucking cosmetic just to say I have it, you know?
No, you want it so you ain't gonna buy them.
I don't care. I have 18 slots.
Yeah,
so.
and it's a 20 slot and it's not unique. You can have one of those each for your bank slot and what you have on you.
Yeah, go kill Mag and get that many bags.
Yeah, it
Have
means
fun.
that you need 11 of them technically.
It is unique.
Last I looked, it didn't say it was.
I'm going to Mag right now.
Okay.
Binds when picked up unique.
Damn, okay, never mind.
One of a kind, my good sir. One of a kind.
It didn't used to be unique. Unique's a bullshit thing.
You know what's really fucked up though? One of my best in slot rings comes off the head, and I ain't never gonna get that shit.
Is Anixia's bag unique? Look at that.
I think Anixia's is unique.
Anixia's
Anixia's
bag.
lair.
No, it's not unique.
So wait, what?
It's an 18 slot though.
Yeah,
so
but that's not the fucking point.
probably because the bag from Magtheridon is epic and Anixia's bag is only a green.
Can't you get a mount off of Nixia too if you're lucky, right?
No, that's
no,
80.
that's yeah.
Level 80.
Was that rate
Onyxia.
80 or 85? I don't
Level
remember.
80 Onyxia.
Yeah. You get the
Wrath.
Onyxian bolt. Yeah, you get the Onyxian Drake off for when they
No, was it
re-release it.
Kata?
You know what? I can't.
No,
wait to
it's
get
80. It's 80,
Wrath.
dude. I'm fairly sure it's 80. I don't fucking know.
I think you're right.
Do you know the fucking blue fucking badass Drake you get from killing 3 Drakes on what the fuck's his name in Wrath?
Wow, I just seen some world PvP go down. That dude just got absolutely fucking destroyed.
You're thinking of the black Drakes because the blue Drake is from Malygos.
No,
The
not
blue-
that one. I'm talking about the Drake you get from killing that bitch with 3 Drakes alive. There's
Oh,
2 of
the
them.
Twilight Drake
there's-
and Black Drake.
Yeah, there's the Twilight Drake and the Black Drake.
The Black is from Tin Man, and the Twilight Drake is from 25.
Yep, I love that Twilight Drake. I have it on retail and it's fucking beautiful.
Okay, I'm done. How goes it, guys?
Don't talk. He may not
Just
know we're
bullshitting,
here.
talking.
I've been here listening. I just everything I was supposed to have done by last night and 8 o'clock this morning. I just wanted to rush through and make sure I got done now.
Yeah, we signed up on your Gruul pretty much instantly.
And did you see the Magathedon?
I
Gonna
did
see
not
it
see
right
you
now.
posted that.
Scroll
Hey,
up.
where's that at? Let me see.
That
will
would be
be-
under shield raids.
It doesn't
That's
matter, dude. If you're not first, you're last. You didn't sign up first, so it doesn't matter.
Shut up.
It will be under guild raid planning. And because we are looking specifically for an 80% plus guild pop kill for the guild kill credit rather than individual credits like you guys were talking about.
Yeah.
There will be no visiting knights, sword or shield, those nights we'll get to roll equal footing and whatnot. So no matter like we just need 80%. We need 80% of the raid to at least be us, just so that we can have that credit for the guild. And there are still some people that just for whatever reason they're not wanting to go out and pug mags.
I won't.
Even
at
That
this
shit's
point.
horrible, dude. That's why.
because a lot of times, even like last night, a couple of them went out and they wound up competing against each other for the same spots, even for a couple of the raids. But a lot of our guys have actually gotten in because of the gear and because they've actually, know what they're talking about and getting in there and getting it. So, I'm feeling pretty confident. We just, like I said, we just need that 80%. And I think we have it. I think we solidly have it now. I was looking at the roster signups. There's a couple that are actually going to fall off. This week, had we had a 25-man on the weekend, I could actually take some names off from the night list for Sword on Monday, because Monday's when we do our promotions and stuff like that now. So it's always right before the weekly reset.
So I'm gonna ask this too. When we start getting into phase 2, are we gonna fight for our spots or what?
No, that's actually what we're doing right now. We're trying to get people to basically call dibs on their spots, and that is the problem, is getting people to call dibs. Each group has a loyal base of about 13, 15 people that they can call on. For whatever reason, they'll just give up whatever they're doing and we'll come try. We can't get to 80%. We can't get the full 25. And that's why we were talking about the cannibalism.
The people that came with us, I will say, they're all dedicated, man.
Yeah, we all show up. So you'll at least have
Every
like
week.
9 or 10 that we pulled in last night.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm seeing right away. Like, you guys don't give me a hard time about signing up. You're like, it's just it's a dream, man. Like, really.
Let me tell you something, bro. A lot of us are geared as fuck.
Yeah, we were hanging out last night in Terracar Forest. Got to inspect some of you guys, man.
You
A lot
gotta
of
check
piss.
me out, bro.
Get your fucking dirty eyes off me.
Damn,
You
that
gotta
was
check
creepy.
me out.
I need to talk to PR from the guild like right now, and I feel very violated.
Human resources. That'd be devastation. It's funny. We actually the rule. This is not a dating website. Is because of what you think it is. I didn't think that. I just didn't anticipate that was going to have to be a rule.
Good God, you guys actually had fucking problems with that?
That's stupid, dude. Fuck that. I ain't about all that shit.
Oh yeah, dude. Bellalicious, Tunchi, and there were 2 other girls. Man, they just disappeared out of the guild, and they started telling everyone that we're like a bunch of like sexist pigs and all this, that, and the other. And I was like, what the shit are you guys talking about? Turns out there was a couple boys that were always up in their whispers, man, because these girls. Yep. As soon as they log in, man, whispers, multiple whispers until they respond to them.
That, dude. Fuck.
That's creepy. And I tried telling one of the guys, I was like, dude, that's creepy, man. Like, you can't be doing that. Like, if you were
That
like
is
real
weird,
life friends, if you were real life friends, that would be tolerable because that's something you're only allowed to do because you know them in real life and you're friends and you probably ride in a car together. You know what I mean? This isn't something you do to some rando on the internet that you hang out with.
Or is it? No, I'm joking.
Well, I just helped Chlorophyll get her ruck kill. His or whoever it is.
I'll tell you what, man, you ain't gonna worry about that for me. I don't swing either way.
My girlfriend would literally murder me, and she's in
Actually,
the background
I
about
believe
90%
that.
of the time.
I've heard her like slap the shit out of him, so you know, he's not lying.
Yeah, dude. Trust me. If my girlfriend called me talking to some bitch on here, she'd fuck me up, dude.
How's that black eye doing, by the way, Ruck? Ruck.
Oh, it's gone.
My wife and my mother-in-law walked in on some lady professing her love to me on WoW, and that was not what you want. I was like, oh man, I just want to play and have fun. And they're literally standing over my shoulders like, aha, we walked in on them. It's like, how would you know this is going to happen? Like,
Premonition, bro. Premonition.
right. Dude, I'm looking at this gear and this is absolutely sick, man.
I was sitting there like one of my first days in guild, I was talking to Keanu, and I said Keanu, and my girlfriend in the background was like, "Who the fuck's Kiana?" So I would
Yeah.
absolutely get the shit slapped out
She
of me.
got like very up.
This gear I got on is worth a couple thousand gold.
That's chump change, bro. Get rich.
Yeah, no, it looks like it. There's a Quagmarian's eye.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, Rec, we gotta do fucking SP again today. I'm doing it every day with you, dude, so that way nobody can take it from you. So
Yeah, C
we
Rock.
need that shit.
He's being nice.
I told you that I wasn't even mad about it earlier when you thought I was mad about it. So
Oh no, I mean I'm here to help everybody. So unfortunately, I got the first one, which I felt bad, but we're gonna get you one.
I could use some help.
We are going to get you one. Oh, Sanjeet's a tank. Okay, I see you. I see you.
Yeah, I'm not the most geared tank in the guild, nor am I probably the most geared paladin in the guild.
well,
The first 3 weeks I was in Kara, I actually passed on all the loot. So the gear went to the off tank, and the gear and tokens and stuff like
It's-
that went to healers.
legit just impressive that you can, for the most part, hold my aggro because that doesn't happen often.
Yeah.
You were peeling off me.
Wait. He doesn't peel off you? That's impressive.
I
got a couple
peeled
of-
off, but like it was not nearly as bad as when Priggy was tanking.
Like I said, once I got past that 3-week pass thing that I wanted to do, because it looked really bad. Like, oh, so the guild rules are to cede everything to tanks, and high-ranking people, Oh, and you're a guild leader who tanks, And I was like, listen, guys, it's not for me. This is just something I've always believed in from retail, from BC all the way up, man. Like, we can goof around, we can cover up more mistakes, we can actually slim down tanks and heals in certain spots and bring in more DPS. If we do cover certain areas like the tanks and the heals, and it's always paid off, even when they got rid of tokens and started bringing in personal loot. It wasn't, you didn't need anything like that anymore. But that was all the way up to what, Legion?
Yeah.
And it's funny, you guys were talking about the
I was in
dragons.
prison for that, so I don't know.
Right. I was working at a prison for that.
Oh God.
Oh. And the story unfolds.
Two opposite sides of the fucking agenda there.
Pretty much, but I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm here to have fun. Fuck it.
Oh, have fun, man. I want you to have fun.
This is like literally my favorite game on PC. Well, I kind of lie. I love Call of Duty, but
Fucking liar.
I updated it too, so we got to get down on there since we're not raiding anymore this week.
Oh, you should have seen the game I played the other night, dude. It was absolutely fucking disgusting with a capital fucking D. Solo quads, and I got a fucking 12er, dude. I wiped
Whoa,
3
whoa.
quads.
Holy shit! I just got an ancient coin that vendors for 25 gold off the fucking fishing deli. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I got that one
something.
yesterday.
Yeah, that's
it's
what I got.
something. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, I'll take the gold over some fucking fish hooks. So.
Yeah,
Got
that's nice.
Fish hooks and that.
I just want to get the
Best
fucking
of
hat
both
already.
worlds.
I
There's
got
4
fish hooks and
pets.
that. Don't you get Mr. Pinchy from that? Or
No,
do you
it's the crocodiles. There's 4 crocodiles you can get. Mr.
Oh,
Pinchy
yeah,
is what
the
you get when you farm the
Skeleton,
Terracotta
right?
Forest ones. Yeah, up there, the Highland pools, and it's super fucking rare.
And it's crowded as fuck.
Yeah, like recently, dude, the bots have been hitting those fucking pool spots hard.
That shit pisses me off, dude. The amount of hours I put in fishing and these motherfuckers.
Is there anybody doing heroics or anything right now?
We can do a slave pens if you want. I'm down. I'm just working on my eye attunement at the moment. I was kind of slacking, and now that it could be between 3 and 6 weeks, I gotta get this shit done.
Yeah, for Serpentine, I just need my Gruul and my Nightbane kills.
Yep, me too, and it's becoming a bitch.
I
Not
mean, Gruul
anymore,
should
though.
be easy. Nightbane is kind of whatever.
But the thing is, we literally only gotta kill that fucker one time, dude.
Yeah, but before you gotta kill him, you also need to do Shadowed Halls in time on Heroic.
We were in there a week or so ago, Shattered Halls Heroic. No one was on the quest yet, and just going through it specifically for rep and gear, we wiped once and was still able to make it within the time.
Yeah,
I mean,
I need
you
to
need
do
to
Shattered
do-
Hall, Steam Vault, Shadow Labs, and Arcatraz.
I could use the
only
Shadowed
reason-
Halls on time if you guys would ever be willing to help with that.
The only reason you need to do the Shattered Halls is if you want to be able to summon him. It's not necessarily necessary because we
No.
already have Q in our group.
You have to do Shattered Halls for your eye attunement.
Okay, I'm not there yet. Oh, that's okay. I see. Oh yeah, that part's gonna fucking blow. Oh my god, look at all these heroic kills you need.
Yeah, that's the only Heroic one I need left before I need the mag bullshit.
Slabs, Arcatraz, Steam Vaults, Shattered Halls.
I haven't been able to get that one in time with some pugs yet.
And then there comes the Mag Therodon kill. Now, how do we get the Champion and Naru title? I forgot.
You
You
gotta
get
do.
attuned to Serpentine in the eye. That's
Yep.
it.
So you do everything in the attunement for SSC.
That ain't too bad. We'll definitely all have that then.
Looking at the raid composition for Nightbane for you guys, you said you guys had an off tank coming.
Yeah,
and I think there was mention of a
warrior.
Ret Pally and a second Warlock.
He's already been notified. And he'll get home around 6 or so. And log on.
The
I
second
think
Warlock
that you
is
guys have him on friends list as well. Ruck and Bold. I don't know if you do or not, but if you see him on or something like that, just send him an invite if you can.
Who,
Smash T, yeah.
Okay. Let me add him to my friends list real quick, actually.
I'm gonna go and actually send him an invite to the Discord as well.
We did two heal priests. We instead of two warlocks, we had two hunters though. And instead of a elemental shaman, we had a warrior. But we still, we didn't have the totem that you guys had because we had the warrior.
Yeah.
But you guys actually, with the Ret Pally, you guys have 3 different global cooldowns that you can use for dispels. You have 2 roll-in fears for the tank, totems for the raid,
Misdirect for the tank.
misdirect for the tank. You for the ads for slowing
Frost
effects.
Trap.
Yep, you got Frost Trap. You got a Mage. I don't know if they can be feared or not, but
No.
okay,
You're
so then
undead.
Yeah,
So
I can't Halatair them. It just doesn't happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
because they're
the only
undead.
one
You
who
can't
can do that is
fear
like a power.
undead.
All right, so you have a Ret Pally, but he also has a stun. I think the stun would probably be better for the very first. Well, however you got, but still, it's the toolkit. You guys have something for that.
Yeah, Q normally marks when we go off his target and murder and
Like I
everything.
said, we got him down to 24%, and that was without dispelling because Q read the dungeon guide version from Legion instead of the actual raid guide. In the dungeon, you don't dispel Smoking Blast. In the raid, you have to. And that's what's been wiping us.
That shit fucking hurts, dude. Bad.
In classic, we were going in classic raids. We were going into retail to kind of like take crappier gear teams into the older raids. We kind of be like, all right, so what's this like? With the dungeon guides and stuff like that. They're journals. I'm sorry. And then coming into vanilla classic, and I was like, nah, it's not the same.
No.
A lot of things
No,
were,
dude,
but nah.
you cannot go off of retail shit, bro. Not at all. It's just so much different. And you gotta remember, too, your level also affects your stats. So it's just like, it doesn't even matter.
Their
it was
leveling
just- it was just
stats
two
are
of us.
fucked bad.
Yeah, we were just trying to see like what the mechanics would be because like what was it the first boss for AQ20 has that silence and a miss chance, I believe. And so like there was all kinds of discrepancies of how that actually worked with different people's things. So we went into retail to just goof around with it.
I literally quit my Mythic rating. I killed 5 bosses in Mythic CN, and when they announced fucking TBC, I dropped that shit like a bad habit. I haven't even logged in since.
Oh yeah, Sire Denathrius kill straight into classic, man.
Yeah, I got my mythic sire kill and I
You're
straight
so
into
lucky.
TBC.
I only killed 5 in there, and we struggled, bro, like bad.
I didn't enjoy Shadowlands. It was more garbage than fucking WoD, in my opinion. And WoD was fucking straight ass.
I loved
I
WoD.
hate
Get the
Torghast.
fuck out.
Torghast is the biggest waste of fucking time, dude.
Of course, you
Yeah.
would love WoD. You'd
I
probably be
hate
a
it
WoD
all.
baby too, wouldn't you?
The whole
No,
Torghast
I was a
system,
BC baby. Thanks though.
the whole Torghast system to me was very demoralizing. I don't know. I did not like it at all.
Not the type of WoD baby I meant, by the way.
Right. Well, with Torghast, they wound up the mount that you had to do those super hard. You can get a mall mount that you can ride around the mall. You don't have to do the Torghast ones to get that stuff.
I mean, you
Like,
can
all
also
the-
just be Gladio and a flying one.
Well, there you go.
Well, I mean, like, I have the Torghast mount. I was a druid, so having a mall mount didn't matter. I also have the golden hand mount from the puzzles in
Yep,
the mall.
I'm a resto druid in retail, so.
I was a Moonfire turkey.
Oh, dude, they do so much damage right now.
Not
That's
anymore.
That's what I played as my off spec. Did they get fucking nerfed since I quit?
You can't be Night Fae anymore. You have to be
What? That's what my fucking.
yeah, you have to be Revendreth.
That is so stupid. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, Night Fae is supposed to be like the caster fucking faction. Like, what the fuck?
No, man, that's for Demon Hunters, bro.
If you say so. I don't know, I've been playing this game for so long, dude. I was so excited when they announced to be TBC. I was like fucking pumped. It
I
was
look
my
at it as a stepping stone into Wrath.
I mean,
And what's
I
cool
enjoyed
about-
both.
Yeah.
What's cool about Warlocks is all of our gear from here on out looks sick as shit.
I mean, TBC was definitely the second best expansion.
What's
Yeah,
bad
like,
about
first
Warlocks is you're still getting out DPS by an Ellie Shaman.
Would you leave me alone about that shit?
Yeah, even with the Cragmir's Eye.
He's
I
never
know.
gonna let me listen
And
to
full
him.
Spellfire, and the dagger, and his tier helmet.
Yeah, money well spent.
I mean, leave me alone, okay? We're done with There's not many Warlocks who can out DPS you on certain fights.
All I'm
right?
gonna
I'll say
fucking
that.
say is you guys can enjoy it while it lasts, because once I get the bow, you guys can both blow me.
Well, dude, you're a hunter. Literally just being a hunter, you should do more damage than me.
Sorry, what?
There's no
I
way
can't hear
around
you
it.
from down there.
And you also got to remember on like really long fights, Wreck doesn't do as well.
Oh, that sucks to suck, bro.
Yeah, I need other people to not suck ass for me to parse well.
And if I
Don't
don't
know
like
what to tell
that,
you, man. Tell them to do 1,000 DPS and it'll be all good.
Yeah,
I mean, at this point in the expansion, a lot of people should be doing over a K, just saying.
And no. It should be
Most-
realistically is about 700, 800 DPS. The high-end 1,000 and plus is really for a handful of classes, not everybody. Paladins, Warriors, Rogues, not likely to hit that threshold likely easily.
Bro, Dirty D was doing over a
Um,
K last night.
Yeah, and he was also fucking up a lot too.
He's from Second Breakfast though, like he knows his class, like straight up.
Yeah, and he also knows how to stand in a lot of shit in Kirazan.
We can fix that though. I believe he would make a good addition to our Kara raid.
Second Breakfast is the second rated guild on the server.
And why
so,
is he not there anymore?
Because he couldn't fit their raid times. Literally,
Yeah.
me and him had a talk about it.
Yeah, I talked to him about it. He said he pretty much could not do it. They rated, and they're too hardcore for him. Is another thing he said. Like he just couldn't take it.
Supposedly, I guess I'll let that slide.
I don't fucking know. I don't know the guy. He just joined a couple days ago. Well, in Vengeance.
I mean, considering I'm like a top 1% Ellie shaman and I've been begging to get into Second Breakfast for like a month now, just him having been in there on a rogue is impressive.
Oh my god, stop trying to look his cock already, bro.
Dude,
Are
he's
you-
good, man. There's no
Wasn't
denying it.
wasn't Smash the one you guys said you didn't want?
No,
No.
Ruckus.
Ruckus, yeah.
Ruckus is a tank warrior, but here's the catch: he AFKs in the middle of raids and just
For
leaves.
an hour at a time.
And he literally can't hold threat, bro. Like I pull off him like every fucking cast. It's bad.
Did I
Oh,
mention
and
for
his
an
motto
hour
for
at the
tanking is if
time?
you pull it, you tank it. So he doesn't even try to get threat back half the time.
Yeah, he'll just let you die and tell you it's your fault.
Well, the reason I asked, they just joined the server, and I thought I remembered you guys saying there was someone named Smash. I didn't know.
No, Smash is my buddy. He's
Yeah,
our
Smash
second
is
tank.
the one that we wanted to get in here.
Yeah, he's at work right now, and I just sent him an invite through his phone, so he accepted it. Don't accept him to come in and talk right now.
So, since we have the power with our caravan, I think we need to be very specific. Because we might have to pick up an extra person, and I think we need to pick wisely.
I mean, we
Don't
have a
worry,
paladin.
Q and I
so-
already have some plans if we got to.
Fuck yeah. I'm so glad Q came, dude. I'm really happy with
Yeah,
it.
me and Q's been strategizing what we can do. And that's why I wanted you in the Discord there, nice. We were talking and making a plan for
Dude,
action.
I was buzzing off the drink, so I was already fucking pissed off, and I didn't want to come in here and run my mouth and shit and make myself.
Honestly, that was more than fine. Everybody else is running their fucking mouth, so I was trying to tell you. It's like blow off steam and find out what we gotta do. It was my own private Discord. It didn't matter.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like some that had people in it and shit. I didn't want to make myself look bad.
No, but it was just Q, Ruck, and a few others. I even said that in the PM, dude.
Dude, I was on a one-track fucking war page, like rampage, dude. I was fucking pissed. As soon as I quit the guild, I quit and I just logged off because I was about to fucking cuss Priggy the fuck out.
Oh, Priggy logged off and got off Discord instantly. I don't even think he left rules.
He's a fucking loser. I'm sorry. Like, you're the guild leader and you're gonna throw some shady shots like that? Like, get out of here, man. You're not meant to be that.
More of a shift that.
And it went from, like, he had all this confidence in us the past 2 weeks, and now all of a sudden it's like, fuck everybody. Like, first of all, I watched him last night in Gruels. He wasn't DPSing. He wasn't healing. He's good for nothing.
Sure he was. He was doing 56 DPS.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Garbage.
Okay, let's look at my meter here. He's not even on it.
Sanj, are we doing any more Shadow Labs or anything?
He was doing 1 DPS overall.
What?
Swear to God, I'm looking at my meter right now. Overall damage from Gruel's Lair last night.
If he was DPSing, we would have had a kill on multiple of those pulls.
He was just standing there, dude. I watched him numerous times. It was fucking ridiculous. He wasn't healing. He wasn't DPSing. He wasn't doing nothing.
Could you ask the question again? Sorry.
I said, are we doing any more Shadow Labs rep runs?
I'm not sure. We could if you need it.
I mean, I need that mace that you have on. That's the only thing I can get besides the dagger from Prince. But like, we don't have to. I don't care. I was just asking.
Alright, fine. Keep, you know what I'm saying? As long as the bar keeps moving.
You know what's good
execute
though?
rep-
If that dagger drops, it's literally yours, bro. Literally yours.
Nope.
Dude,
I reserved
I
it to
know-
D it.
I know what class we need to pick up for our group if we're missing a DPS. We need a fucking boomkin.
Oh my god, you're right.
I was actually technically thinking another hunter.
That is, if we get a boomkin though, dude, it buffs the shit out of us.
Yeah, it
Yeah, we
does.
need a boomkin for that spell crit. 5% crit, dude. That's
Oh.
just yes.
That sounds fucking great.
I said I'd love to find us a survival hunter is what I'd like to find us, technically.
I mean, a survival hunter or a boomkin, I'd be happy with either. But I feel like finding a survival hunter will be impossible.
We don't have one of those in this guild, do we, Sanji?
I don't think so.
You think you could encourage any of ours to go be survival and he'd get fed fucking gear?
Keanu, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy himself is speaking right now.
They make a good point. Let's see. Shield has 4 hunters. They're all BM.
Normally probably a shittier one, to be honest. That's not great at BM because you don't gotta be great at survival.
And Sword has 2, and they're both BM.
Wait, so what is the squire rank in the guild? I see I'm a civilian. I don't really give a shit, but what's the difference?
Oh, okay. Yes, I actually have to adjust that. Give me 1 second.
I'm just wondering what it even means because I'm not used to this guild or anything. So
No, you're fine. The ranks start off as civilian. Actually, there's a. Give me 1 second. If we scroll up to guild ranks, there's actually. Let me copy this.
in Discord, okay, here it is, guild ranks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's up at the top, very, very, very top. Guild ranks is right underneath welcome. And if you scroll up a little bit, like Draka, I had one giant wall of text. It was awful to read. Draka put in pictures and like segmented it and compartmentalized it. But so if you want to read descriptions of like expectations and obligations, we've got that typed up, which is basically her retyping my thing. She even has like a TLDR version pinned to the channel. But if you scroll up, you'll see that I have a list also that of keeping track of like who's in what position or recommended for. But I actually have a graph, a chart that I made that shows the categories of the different ranks. Blue, green, and red.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now, actually.
The green is more like guild character progression. Red's more of like rating. Blue is more towards like recruitment and things like that. So everyone starts off as a civilian. This is basically friends, family, anyone. Like someone's here just to play with you, and their loyalty is more like to you, and they're not going to play when you're not playing, and they're not going to be on when you're on. Anything like that, that's fine. That's fine. We want friends, family, everyone to be able to play together. So that's like a super low expectation.
I
Yeah?
have a buddy that joins every guild I'm in. We've been playing retail together for like 3.5 years now. So if I could get him in here, that'd be really cool, and he could have the rank you were just actually talking about.
Like if they're not wanting to do anything of any of the goals, agendas, or anything like that, they don't have to. Civilian has like low expectations, no real obligations.
Yeah,
Paige,
he's like more or less a casual PvPer. He's not even level 70 yet, so.
we actually have PvP officers. They're called antagonizers of the realm. Right now, we had 2. We're down to 1. The other one, I think, is playing. They're not even playing retail WoW. They're playing like a whole nother game because of like their whole work schedule changed and everything, so they can't do like stuff. So I guess they're doing single player. But anyway, Paige is like for people who, whether it's PvP rating or you're going to be one of those people that has like every character maxed out and professions maxed out just so that you can have like completionist stuff. That just shows that like you're here, you're wanting to do something, you're wanting to participate, you're wanting to be involved. The way you basically show that kind of ambition and initiative is you come onto Discord, which takes the place of Ventrilo, Mumble, TeamSpeak from all that back in the day, but
oh
also
my
combines
god, dude,
in
I'll
like
never forget that shit. Fucking TeamSpeak,
Right,
bro, what?
right. But there's also all those web pages and stuff like that, and forums that we used to have to keep for guilds and stuff back in the day. We can do all that stuff here now. So just any kind of initiation, and that's a really big threshold for people who are not like hardcore sweaty raiders, stuff like that. They're really hesitant to talk come on Discord, interact with Discord, any of that. So Page doesn't seem like a big step, but it is a really, really big step. And so Page and Civilian are basically just they're your regular members, but split into 2 different ranks. Same thing for Squire and Knight. Squire and Knight, those are your raiders, but it's split up into 2 different ranks. Squire is raid ready. They're level cap, they're hit capped, or defense capped, or they have a certain amount of mana, MP5, crit, whatever they need for their Healy bits. And or they are tuned for the raids. And that will get you Squire. That basically means you're raid ready. Someone can just grab you. Hey, let's do ghouls. Let's do mags. Let's do Kara. You are a viable raider. A Knight is someone who has chosen a raid team. And a group of Knights, plural of Knights, is an order. So that's why we call them an order. So once you've chosen, hey, I want to make a declaration. I want to raid with the weekend team. I want to raid with the weekday team. That's you saying hey, I want dibs on raid spots. I want dibs on loot priority. And in exchange for that, I am at least going to show up 50% of the time. So if we have 4 raid days, you have to show up for 2 a week. If we have 2 raid days, you have to show up for at least 1.
I mean, I can't believe you have it that low.
That's not a problem, dude, because I've literally I had 100% attendance except for one day. I had some shit going on, so I couldn't make it on a Thursday, which was actually an optional day, but they still counted against me. So I had 98% fucking attendance.
Right. That's why, this one, you can't really build extra points or attendance like in DKP systems like that. Once you hit Knight, there's really no way to build up extra priority. The best thing you can do is try to get the most amount of raid lockout clears in the shortest amount of time to ensure that the people who are helping you do not get replaced over time by other people. So it's important that if you have 30 people you're trying to gear out, you get as many of them geared out before you wind up having that revolving door issue where as you're gearing people, you're replacing them, which then bogs you down.
Yeah, that was a big issue in the other guild, actually. I think these two can speak on that as well.
And yeah, there's always going to be, we call them ship jumpers. But that's why going into tier 5, everyone's really concerned about getting their stuff set up because they want to be part of a specific team going into tier 5. They want to have their spots. They don't want to have to guess week by week if they have a spot. They don't want to have to guess week by week if there's even going to be a raid. And when loot drops, they want to know that eventually, no matter how shitty their rolls are, they're eventually going to get loot just because of sheer showing up and rank. You know, if you're showing up there all the time, pugs and squires and stuff like that cannot get into the raid. So they just have less access to pull and loot from that particular group. So the more you're there, the more you're going to get. You're going to get it quicker. And that's why it's so important that we solidify these 2 30-man rosters before Tier 5 comes out, because we don't want to have to. Because the problem we were having with the cannibalization, right? You have to come in and you have to start recruiting 2 days ahead of time. This week was Wednesday. Monday night, I had to start getting ahead of people. Hey, we need heals. We need a tank for this. We need a warlock. We need mage tank. Because people just weren't signing up, those spots weren't being called for, declared for. The raid leaders have to run around hey, who can we get to sub? Who can we get to come in? So by just having that public declaration of I want a spot, I'm willing to obligate myself to that spot, it just makes the entire guild run smoother, from commanders to Templars to raiders. If we can get started on time, we get more pulls in so that we can get further into a raid to get more pulls in on bosses that we're having trouble with towards the end of them. If we wind up having to start 15, 20 minutes late because we're pugging spots, depending on how fast we can res, get buffed, and get back in there, you're talking about anywhere from 2 to 4 boss attempts that we're losing at the end of the night because of how much extra time we're having to pug. And that's why, Boops, he got burnt out because he was the only one on the weekend team who was coming in at 2, 3 o'clock to start recruiting for an 8 o'clock raid. Whereas like during the week, I have other people who can help me. Like, hey, Steve, you look for healers. Bob, you look for tanks. You know, I can divvy it out. And like if people are wanting to wheel and deal or debate, like, well, hey, I'll come tank or heal this if you give me whatever I roll, you give me an extra 5 points on my roll or something like that because you don't have a shaman healer or something, right? Like they're always wanting to wheel and deal, and I can do that. I can all the two people that are recruiting, they can just focus on getting names in there, and then I can deal with people calling me a greedy communist because of the loot system, right? And they don't, yeah, right. And they don't have to deal with that. I'll take care of that, and that's fine. Boops didn't have that for the weekend. He didn't have raid assist to come in and help him and divvy stuff out, and even just hang out with him while he did the work even. So it's understandable that he just wants to specifically stick to his 10-man raid, leading his 10-man, and that's understandable. That's why having you guys come in, solidifying the 25-man team during the week, it's really going to help because I can take Draka, I could take high damage.
See, that's the one thing though with me. I cannot raid on the weekends. Like Tuesday and Wednesday are my best times.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That's why I think a lot of your group has been, for those that are wanting to coordinate that. Sorry, I don't know what the hell that is. I think they are looking for the Shield group. That's the one that does the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and those start times are at 7 o'clock. So that'll put your group, your guys' group, in sync with our Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday group. So that basically your 10-man and my 10-man will basically be 20 of the 25 that we need for the weekday raids. Our other 5 people will be coming from Mika-chan and Edam's groups as floaters. And the other ones will also float towards like the Friday, Saturday raid teams over there. So that's why for 2 25-man teams, we have 2 30-man rosters. Because you kind of have to have 2 tanks per Kara, and you need 3 Karas per roster. So thus 6 tanks, or really, if you want to think about it, 3 tanks and 3 off tanks. You know, for those that like to do that kind of weird stuff, it makes it more efficient because again, when we collapse down, that means we only have really 3 tanks that we're taking into Gruul's, Mags. Well, really, we need 5 for Mags. We're going into SSC and stuff like that. We don't need 5 main tanks or 4 main tanks. A lot of times we can get by with 1 or 2 main tanks, and then maybe 1 or 2 off tanks. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. That's why you guys are such a blessing, man. Looking at it, we're now it's the weekday team. Shield is 22 out of 25. And right now, Sword is 18 out of 25. We're getting to the point where, because right now, up until recently, it's like, hey, raid leaders, what is it that you guys need? What do I need to specifically recruit? And they just raise their hand and they all say Shadow Priest, Shamans, blah, 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 blah. You know, it's like everything. It's like, okay. So now that we're actually getting more closer, we can get more specific. I can say, hey, each raid leader, give me 1 class of 1 spec or whatever, 1 spec of 1 class that I will specifically recruit for your groups. And then like, so we'll go from like basically broad, wide, like, hey, because when other people see you say, oh, we need people, please come, they're like, oh, wow, look at that desperate smuck. They're just trying to take whoever, you know, they're not going to get kills in. And it's not as true. It's just that we've got a big roster. We've got a big spread. And just from weaving out the people who are really aggressive and mean, we've actually got like really nice players that are fun to hang out with. Sorry, I'm trying not to ramble.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to understand how you guys do things, so it's fine.
We're just, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make 2 25 raid teams that can operate independently of each other, so that when it comes time, those 2, not cliques, but those 2 bodies of the 30-man rosters, they're going to help keep the flow, the revolving door. Instead of it being a revolving door, we'll have more of a hover, where we'll actually, instead of people coming in and out of the guild to join raids, they can actually shift from one raid team to another, which basically means you don't lose friends, you don't lose close friends, and you still continue to build rapport within this particular community. So we don't have like what over there. Like if you guys fell apart, I could just take all the trouble people and split them up and put them in different raids. We could just try to fill raids to keep all like the really aggressive assholes from getting filled spots early. There's
Trust
things
me
we
when
could
I tell
do
you, the
that-
people that didn't come with us, you don't want them.
Oh, I understand it. Like not everyone's gonna have. Not every barrel is going to be filled with perfect apples. But at the same time, no, yeah, I agree. Sorry, caffeine and tired.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You got a lot of really good pickups, at least for DPS and tanks last night.
Oh yeah, man, and you guys got gear. You got your shit together. You're really knowledgeable. You got lots of energy. I know you guys are coming off of a whole gruel thing, so maybe a little bit of a
Yeah,
manic.
but see, I'm not even gonna let that affect us. It's time to move the fuck on.
Yeah, don't, and that's why like. Even because sometimes you got the rebound thing where like everyone's it takes a day or so for everyone to kind of figure it out. Even if you guys kind of use this guild as a rebound guild, like okay, we know what we want now, and you guys want to do your own identity thing, run your own guild or something like that. It's fine. That's happened before. We had a team of 15 people join our guild. They went after officer spots. They embedded themselves in the different raids and stuff like that. And they said, "Hey, we want to pick a team. We want to pick the days, times, and the loot system for our own raid." And I was like, "Hell yeah, I'll officiate it." You know what I'm saying? We can do this. I'm working on a 2-man team. That's just kind of like weekend, weekday, but like we can fit a third one in here, or we can kind of move them sideways, left or right, to kind of fit your guys' schedule and loot system. And even though I agreed to basically everything, there was no stonewalling. I gave them everything. They left the guild. They left. And I was like, all right, well, I mean,
I think most of us at this point that came over last night, we're just looking for a guild with a GM that is dedicated, which I can see you are because you're literally excited to see all of us. And we're just
Yes.
looking for something that's not going to fall apart, and for a GM that doesn't lose faith in his players. That's literally all we want.
Yeah,
man.
last night was a lot to take in, dude. He pretty much gave up on us, and it fucking set me off.
Yeah, I can tell you right now that Q and I, we were leading the other guild, and we really didn't even really want that. We got it just because we helped out. We don't mind helping out, but neither him nor I would want to actually lead a guild. I don't think you have to worry about that from us.
oh, I'm not. I want friends to play together, and if half of you guys don't like it here and the other half do, I have no expectation for the group to split in half. I would rather you guys play together because through my own experiences, as long as we get along together, there's a good chance in the future we might have sister co-op raids together for our weekend teams or weekday teams.
Yeah.
There's a chance that you guys might absorb us. We might absorb you. On retail, I made it a point that whenever guilds were really mean to us, back in BC, Lich King, and Kata, when they were really, really mean, and then we broke up, our teams broke up, we went to other guilds, and then we're still progression and whatnot. I still held those grudges so that the guilds that were mean to my original guild, over time, when it came time for them to have their moment of doubt and be like, okay, well, I have a guild I'm trying to sell with X amount of bank tabs and shit like that. Yo, my man, I was there. Johnny on the spot. I was like, I'm sorry, you want how much? It's yours, buddy. Oh, you want more? Here, it's yours. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep pressing buttons and numbers until you take my money. And now, Dillagath, The Fold, Flesh Farm, all these people that would sit and chat, sit in raid areas and just nonstop antagonize my people and my friends and just people in my guild that maybe even weren't good people, but they were still publicly humiliating them. Now all these guilds are my mules, my bank farms. So yeah, I don't want to be somebody else's trophy, because you never know who's going to consume who. Random violence has
I
been
like
a thing
the way
since Star
you
Wars:
talk,
The Old
bro.
Republic.
I like the way you talk, brother.
Thanks, man.
Sounds a lot better than the bullshit we had going on a couple days ago. Just saying.
Yeah, it sounds like he got tired, man. Maybe he was just looking for an out. You know what I'm saying?
I kind of think that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was, to be honest with you.
Because that seemed like kind of a scripted thing. Like maybe he's been saying that in his head, and then he finally just said it out loud. The thing that you showed me. Because that doesn't seem like something you just kind of pop off at a whim.
Well, he had made a post like a week ago saying that if we didn't kill Gruel and Mag within 2 weeks, we're goners. So that pretty much demoralized everybody. And they're like, well, why the fuck should we even try anymore?
He was kind of sandbagging it before it even started. Then.
Yeah.
3 of us, though, we already decided if this guild didn't go anywhere, we were going to stick together and suck it up and find something else.
Well, that's the same deal I have with the weekend crew. If I can't get a 25-man up and running so that it is running on day 1 of tier 5, they're going to go somewhere else, and that's fair. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I last time I came in at the beginning of tier 5 to help another guild, not even help another guild, I was recruited when this was retail live. This time around, I was here. Pre-patch, I was here before BC even launched, and I've been just putting the effort in, the time in, and so I don't expect to fail in that kind of way. Wow, I am blanking on you guys. So I'm sorry, I didn't sleep last night.
You're good.
Neither did I.
I know, it sounds like you're holding up better than I am.
Keanu, you never sleep though.
Your fault.
Well, I'm not gonna give up on you guys. Like I'm in it for BC, Lich King, Cataclysm. I know people hate it, but you also have to understand throughout the years, I've played with the BC babies, the Lich King babies, the Cata babies, the WAD babies, the Legion babies, the everyone. Like a lot of times, a person's first expansion or the first expansion where they truly like really apply themselves, and that maybe the first expansion where they raid progressively or full-time or make real friends, that tends to be their home base expansion. My theory used to be that it was always your first expansion, but then I like to change it to the first. What's up?
That's BC for me, dude. I fucking love this shit. I loved it back in the day, and I love it now.
And that's what I found that I love, man. Like when I came and played Classic, because I didn't get to play Vanilla. Vanilla was the only one I didn't get to experience when it was live. The people that were fangirls, fanboys, however you want to think of it, for Classic, there was just so much love for that, man. And when BC was coming out, there was so much love for BC. I'm here. I mean, I'm here to ride this wave, man. I want the Lich King babies. I want the Cata babies. I've always complained throughout the years of going from a D&D style tanking situation with paladins and other tanks and leaning more towards the esports competitive high actions per minute kind of tanking. So they like basically all your defensive stuff and situational awareness now comes from active DPS as a tank. And I always had a problem with that. But this time around, I'm excited, to just relive it all and run it again. What up, Zember?
Yo, what's up?
Morning. Or well, afternoon.
Chilling.
It's fucking 2 now. Oops.
Cucumbers? What?
I said morning, but then I looked at the time. I said, oh, it's 2 now. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely 2.
Oh, sorry, but forward to finish answering your question from before. So, Squire is raid ready. Knight is full-time raider. Templar is just raid assist. And when it comes to guild Templars, like class leads and other things like that, that basically just means like junior officer. Order commander is a raid leader. Any other type of commander, class commander, any of those things, that basically just kind of means like senior officer. We have junior, senior, and administrative officers. So for raiding, you'll have because also the way the pugs can work through their the ranks, same ranks, but with different requirements. You got your civilian, page, squire, knight, Templar, order commander, and those are all just renames of things you already know: member, raider, raid assist, and raid lead. Off to the left, the blue stuff, that's all recruitment. Summoner is people who recruit someone out of the game. Banner Lord is someone who does in-game recruitment, and Bannermen are basically people who, whatever macro that we want to include for, like I said, like if someone has a specific class and spec they want to recruit, the Bannermen, those are the ones who post the macro that says, hey, weekend team needs a Shadow Priest. Hey, weekday team needs a Boomkin. And then they usually have like some pretty easy answer or questions that they can answer. That's basically like me taking a recruitment officer and just divvying up the different kinds of responsibilities they have. If it seems it's not. I'm thinking, not medieval.
I'm just glad that we pretty much brought our main raid team with us, so we don't all feel left out. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like the most important thing, man. Play together. If you guys got synergy, you got rapport, that you got history. You know, if I can give you guys a home and give you guys the tools, everything you need to come in here and kick ass, man. And it looks like, looking at the roster and looking at what you guys have, all I basically need to do is just make sure that the playground is clean, open, and let you guys kick ass. You got the mechanics that you need. You got the what was it? This. I said mechanics.
I do know we got the gears.
Yeah, you guys definitely got the gear. I just want to, I think we just, we got similar agendas, man. You guys want full clear. I want you to have full clear. You guys want a permanent raid team. That's what I'm here to make, man. The way I describe it is, I'm not here to be the head coach. I'm not here to be the main character. I'm here to be the sports administrator. I'm the guy who's constantly walking around in PE clothes, even though I never work out, and I always have a clipboard and a folder.
I like that one. That was good.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, dude. I was really worried last night when I G quit. It was like walking into a fucking dark portal, not know what the fuck's gonna happen next. And I woke up to these messages. I was like, okay, we found a home together. Fucking right.
That was a chance meeting too. Chapita, I believe he saw Rec posting in trade chat. He's like, "Hey, come check us out." And then he joined the guild. He's like, "Hey, who do I talk to about?" I'm like, "I'm the man. How can I help?"
That also takes a lot of stress off you too, because we pretty much come as a full Kara group.
Yeah. Whether it's 6, 8, 9, 10, I've got the compartmentalization and modularization to include you guys. One of the things Drac and I were talking about on her lunch break was moving moving Brass from the weekday team to the weekend team, because no matter how you justify having 2 bear tanks, you're never going to be able to justify 3 bear tanks.
Yeah.
No. I agree with that.
And the weekend team has no bear tanks at all. And Brass has the availability to switch if need be.
Yeah, I would say as long as he has the ability and it won't piss him off.
No, Spider's the only one. He can do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But he's really knowledgeable. He's easy to get along with. He loves the whole druid class, especially the bear tank and thing. If you put him in a room with another bear tank, man, like, it's like Furbies, man. It's just nothing but love. They just love that shit. It's like me for Pally, I guess, But he actually has a fair DPS set. So like with Gruul's, I'll normally have him do High King, and me and Brass will tank 2 of the other guys. And then when it comes to Gruul, Spider will just flat out switch to DPS gear and everything, and then me and Brass will tank Gruul. And that's how we 3-tank it, because technically we just have one of them go DPS for Gruul. I love it, man. You know, matching personalities, matching playstyles, toolkits together. This is my jam.
Yeah.
When
Like I
BC
said,
was-
after I heard you talk last night, that was why I wanted to bring the good people over. So
I'm so glad, dude. I'm so glad you joined.
yeah, your dude that picked me up last night definitely he did a good pickup. That's for sure.
But he was feeling pretty happy, man. He was like, yeah, because one of the things lately is
He's like, where's my rank up, dude? I just scored.
right. Recently, because I've been doing all the posting for recruiting, because a lot of the recruiters I had, you know, they're either not playing anymore, still in the guild, just not playing anymore, or they basically, once BC came out, they wanted to not have to have any kind of like obligations, just wanted to be like raid members and stuff like that. Fair enough. But with me posting in Old World, me posting in Outlands, posting and looking for group, looking for guild, what I've come to find out is when it's raid time, nobody sees my posts because everybody has me on ignore. So I'll sit there and it was from 2 o'clock to 6 o'clock, so it was a 4-hour stretch. And in that time, no, I think it was 6 and 4 or 4 and 6. But anyway, so it was hours, right? After lunch, I'm recruiting. Hey, people, come check this out. We got 7 o'clock raid, 8 o'clock raid. Yeah, I think 8 or 7. Posted for hours, and the amount of replies, not like people who said yes, just people who responded, even just to say something nasty, is how many people they got. Draka and High Damage each had respond to them individually within minutes. And I was like, what the hell? So I went, posted in LFG, posted in trade chat, nothing. A couple minutes go by, each one of them posts again, immediately responses, like instantly. Like, I had like 5 hunters respond to me, and I'm like, what the shit? No one said nothing to me.
You may have been spamming it in multiple channels. There's an add-on to auto-block that and put you on an auto-ignore.
I'm on the Cipher of Damnation quest, by the way, Rick.
I've already finished that.
Okay.
Oh.
I actually helped somebody in guild earlier finish that, Chlorophyll or whoever that is.
That's one of the newer mages.
Yeah.
Instead
They
of
didn't
working.
have a healer, so I went there and I was like doing 900 DPS and keeping her tank alive, or his tank, or whoever it is.
Thank you. A lot of people have been talking about money lately, so I keep trying to remind people. Shadow Moon Valley has got a lot of group quests you can pick off, and even though Ogrilla, Ogrilla is not open right now, you can do all those chain group quests leading up to it, so
Yup.
that the day it's available, you can just go out there, turn in the turn-in quest, and start doing your dailies right away, rather than having to do all those group.
Yep,
I've
I
done
told them
every
that.
single quest in Burning Crusade except for a handful of the group ones.
So what you're saying is complete Shadow Moon quest no matter what.
Basically,
I mean,
because there's a
Ogre
lot
Law
of...
is in Blade's Edge, not Shadow Moon, but yeah.
So I'll
yeah.
do Shadow Moon and Blade Judge then.
Yeah, those two are the two I'd recommend knocking out, because Shadow Moon also has, whether you're Scryer or Eldor, there's quests out there that you can
And they
pick up.
give a lot of rep.
Mm-hmm.
And gold.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause I'm
that's
not
why I
gonna
need to start
lie.
leveling an alt. I'm out of quests to do for gold, and it sucks.
When
I've done
Ogre-
everything for Scryer and Shadow Moon, I do know that. I'm revered with them, so.
And is this? Am I remembering this correctly? In order to start the Netherwing quest, you have to have epic
You
flying.
have to have flying.
Flying or epic flying?
Epic flying.
Oh god.
However, that's just for the dailies. Actually, you don't need it to start the quest line, so my bad on that. You only need at least normal flying to get the start on it, but to actually get the dailies, you need epic.
And you can't pick up and turn in the dragon eggs until you can do the dailies, right?
That is correct.
So
Those
you
eggs,
can't even pre-farm the eggs to turn
no,
in.
you can't. And
You
the
can
mobs,
pre-farm the crystals right now, though.
What?
I've looked.
The crystals for turn-in, you can pre-farm those already, though.
Yes.
I'm just gonna.
Unless the
go-
eggs are being absolutely picked the fuck dry, but I didn't remember them coming available until a daily that was introduced you to them.
Like I said, I don't know about the eggs, but the crystals that you use for the Drake turn-in quest, you can already pre-farm those, because me and Sage have already been doing it.
I mean, however, I wouldn't almost doubt that even if the eggs were available, they wouldn't be bone picked dry every time they spawned.
I mean, I have literally nothing left to spend gold on anymore unless I get upgrades.
The only thing I need now is the spell thread for my pants because they're biz. And literally, I'm done spending gold pretty much unless I get epic flying.
See, I couldn't justify going leatherworking for that phase 4 fucking bis set because, like, I'm just gonna replace it next tier.
Yep.
Fuck doing a whole skill for that stupid ass set.
I would love the person.
I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but I'm kind of there with you. It's like too costly for that.
Very costly. Damn, this fucking quest chain for the eye is so long, dude.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I am gonna go lay down, take a nap. Cause I need to be on to help Edom make sure, cause he needs what? He needs one more healer, a warlock, and then one DPS, I think. He's ready to rock and roll.
For what?
Karazhan.
Oh.
So if you guys have any friends or anything like that, Edom runs a really chill group. He's not gonna like pressure people about a lot of stuff. As long as they're in Discord and just willing to be interactive to some extent, they're golden. Because he's really easy to get along with.
Yeah, I mean, I'd go and help out, but I'm safe to Nightbane right now, so.
Yep.
Right. Ah, man, I wish we could. Man, I would tank everybody's Karazhan. Like,
Yeah,
was
well, BC has specific lockouts, so it kind of sucks.
Yeah. Hashtag some changes. You know, when Classic was using Cataclysm raid frames and going hashtag no changes, I just had to roll my eye to keep my eyes so hard to keep from vomiting. It was just like, really, hashtag no changes, huh? But you got some badass Cata raid frames there, huh? And it's like hashtag no changes except this here and that here and this here and that here, and it's hashtag no changes. Like, all right, well, when BC comes out and they're all like, oh, hashtag some changes, I'm like, all right, well, let's get those banks at the beginning of the expansion. And
We were
by the way,
literally just talking about
Yeah,
that.
we ain't gonna see those fucking guild banks till Sunwell, though.
right, well, they came out originally, I think, with Zulaman, and they said that they had no intentions of releasing them early, but now they're wanting to do them maybe potentially before Zulaman, but they don't know when they'll have them ready. So it's like, so you just pulled that out of your ass. You had no plans for this whatsoever. You just now realize everyone's expecting guild banks. And they should, man. They should have guild banks. And for those that were here for the pre-patch, there was plenty of intentions to implement dual spec in the pre-patch for Lich King. But one of the things that wound up getting dropped is the dual spec thing. So, like, yeah, I think we should have had guild banks. We should have had dual spec. Should have gave us some of the hashtag some changes, seeing as hashtag no changes was not hashtag no changes
Yeah,
at
no
all.
shit, right?
Yeah.
More like hashtag fucking joke.
Hashtag Game Plus.
Hashtag Sean Murray.
Speaking of plus, I really hope they do that like classic plus, basically seasons.
Oh, where they changed the
What up?
here?
What up? Oh, where they're thinking about doing either 6-month or 1-year classic expansions to let you just fucking steamroll your way through it. Basically enjoy yourself, and then it resets like every 6 months to 1 year.
How are
I'd
you, Max?
rather see Classic Plus, kind of the way RuneScape did their Plus system, and add on
Not bad.
to it.
How are you, man?
Doing fine.
Chipita! You're just catching me as I'm about to take a nap. I'll be back in a little bit, though, so I can play with you guys tonight and help Edom get his raid together.
Later.
I'll be back.
I already signed up for Max. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Gruels and Mags are both posted for next week.
Yep. A lot of us already signed up.
Yes, we did. Gotta show 'em what the Pumpy boys are like.
I'm going to need you to kill Mactherion, please, because I want to complete my attunement. Thank you.
I also want to complete my attunement, so I'm right there with you.
I don't care about your attunement. I care about mine, man.
I'm there with you. Fuck both of your guys' attunement. I need mine. Also, I need a small loan of like 100 grand.
Shut the fuck up. Go talk to that trunking company that hit you.
I can use one of those too.
in-game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die because this bear tank sucks.
Does he or do you?
Oh, dude.
Considering I'm top DPS, I think
So
it's his
you.
problem, not mine.
Dude, fuck this area in Shadow Moon.
Sounds like being a warlock sucks.
Yeah, when you're playing destruction, you have no fucking survivability at all.
Oh, you fuck. And interesting. Talk about a DK tank from my class. This thing is basically a two-handed DPS axe builder I'm playing, and it has an ability that you can throw a threat gem and a slotted axe, which does an AoE attack, and then it also fucking makes the attack an AoE taunt if you had that threat gem.
What are you playing?
New World.
Help me, Jesus.
The Amazon MMO.
Isn't that what fucking Pedrick quit the guild for?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I had the game from like before, like over a year ago, and then I just kind of realized they were doing the beta from Tim the Tatman because he was fucking playing it. Oh, fucking, are you kidding me? He's actually doing almost the same build as I am. I'm looking at his fucking stream right now and just looked up, and he's actually on his fucking, on an axe build, doing almost the exact same build.
Hey guys, do you play Overwatch?
No, bro.
No.
Oh my god, man, you.
I play Call of Duty. It's more intense and better, except for the hackers. But then again, there's hackers in Overwatch too. So.
Speaking of Call of Duty, we should play that shit right now.
I ain't been the bit. I ain't doing it right now, dude. You can catch me when I wake up.
I updated it just for you, Keanu.
Sounds cool. And like I said, we ain't raiding tonight or tomorrow night, so catch me when I wake up.
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
I like to be fresh and not be eating a piece of shit.
Like, I already know you got like a crazy sleep schedule, so.
Likely when I wake up, I take a shit, I take some G Fuel, I fucking get my eyes adjusted to the light, and then I'm good to go. After that, I'm whatever. I'm down for anything.
I'm gonna try to get all the way down to the heroics for this eye attunement before I hop off later. I'm almost there, honestly. I just gotta do these 3 quest lines. Holy shit, I survived with 50 health. I'm a beast. What did I die of? I died from a fucking dot! Yo, what?
So what you're saying is you're not a beast. Got it.
I just fucking lied. I didn't realize I had a goddamn dot on me.
Cannot DPS LA Shaman, not Beast.
Goddamn liar.
I had 3 fucking those Sethic Halls looking bastards on me in Shadow Moon Valley. Killed all them, and I had a fucking dot apparently. I had 50 health, and it insta-shot my ass. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, you got someone saying I think it'd be a great game, talking about this game, I think it's gonna be a good game to play in between Raid Log and a Classic. I'm assuming they're talking about Classic TBC. I mean, that's kinda probably true.
I literally don't play anything but fucking WoW right now. And I don't even have an alt either.
I just genuinely enjoy the game. I don't plan on raid logging.
I mean, I'm at the point where if I want a Raid Log, I can. It won't hurt me.
I mean, so am I. I'm just as geared or more geared than you. I have all my shit.
No, you
my
don't
stuff's
have your
enchanted
mount.
and gemmed. I don't fucking care about that. You don't have to have epic flying. Literally.
Nope, but until that's done, you still have something to do.
I'm more geared than both of you motherfuckers, and I play every day because I love this game.
Then why the
It's
fuck do
amazing,
you do
but I
less
do more
DPS
damage
than
than
both
you.
of us?
That's why you don't have a nose, man.
Yeah, I don't think you should be mentioning about that, man. You set yourself up for that burn there, Vold. From both of us.
I'm willing to bet. I'm not trying to toot my horn here, but I'll do more DPS than half this guild.
Yeah, but you don't out DPS us, so that it doesn't matter.
You guys are my team. I don't want to hear your shit right now.
From what I know of it, I might be the top damager still if I want to go all out from the other hunter. Apparently, from what I sound that they do, it sounds like I do about 200 more DPS than they do.
Have you found out yet if he has the bow or not?
He does.
Holy shit, lucky bastard.
Yeah. Or should I say she does?
We've gotten 2 mind blades and no bows. And one of the mind blades went to some piece of shit that got kicked out of the guild when we were in the other one, so it didn't even really count.
The dude would sit there and shit talk everybody in the guild to
The
their
other
fucking
one went
face
to
and
this
cause
warlock that
problems.
still cannot DPS Nelly Shaman.
Hey.
Yeah.
Like, you're just a fucking
But that
beast.
Ellie Shaman's
Good
jelly,
night.
bro.
I've got to throw shots when I can, Vold.
No, I hear you, dude. We're always fucking, every day we're talking about this shit. I don't know what it is, man. That wreck dude, he needs to join Limit.
Shit.
They're way too fucking hardcore for me to ever even think about.
Dude, they raid like
Welcome back.
They raid 4 days a week, dude. Fuck that.
Limit raids more than that. When a new raid tier is released, they do like 6 days a week,
Yep,
8-hour days.
Every day, yep. And they have interchanging fucking groups too, dude, which makes it even crazier.
Guys, I'm so excited of having you around. I mean, it's like new era for the guild. People who likes to talk and yell and have fun.
That is what we do.
Trust me.
I'm into it, man.
You
Sorry,
probably
I
won't
can talk too much sometimes. Just tell me to shut up if I do.
You're not gonna understand the 3 of us for a while, dude, probably. We talk shit to each other, but we mean it with love.
Yeah, we fuck around pretty hard.
And I think that's one of the things that people didn't understand about us in the other guild, to be honest.
No, I'm pretty sure they knew.
Yeah.
Like, they would join up in Discord and we're talking shit to each other and laughing about it. They're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we usually do that. I mean, I like to have fun.
What up, Q?
Q, what's good, man?
Like you?
I joined the dark side, brother.
Yeah, Q, we're leaving. Let's find another guild.
Shut the fuck up, Keanu.
How dare you, motherfucker?
So toxic. That's why I'm leaving. Fuck you guys.
Go fucking cry somewhere and stuff your sorries in a sack, bro.
Wow, man, you guys are so mean.
I'll stuff your sack.
And later.
I don't know.
You
Welcome
gotta
back.
get. You gotta.
I think
sleep
someone's
first,
mic
though.
is fucking up and they can't get it to work. Is what's going on.
Probably.
No, he's there. I just saw his shit light up to my screen.
That's what I
Sorry.
said.
Sorry, I just updated.
Hey, you're
All good.
welcome.
What's going on, brother?
Yeah, Boopsie.
Sleepy.
I can tell.
I'm doing the cancer that is heroic ramparts right now.
Check guild chat, man.
Yeah, that shit is actually AIDS.
Got that spell strike.
Frost Mesh in the town, man. Yeah.
Ramparts is cancer.
What? Ramparts is not that bad. Don't lie to
I was
people.
about to say we've done Ramparts before and it wasn't that bad.
With your
Even
paladin,
the
it was
Pally
that
did.
bad.
Yeah, even the Pally went through that and it wasn't that bad. It was a little rough, but we made it through.
What? What do you? It's not Blood Furnace, you fucks.
I said ramparts.
Yeah, I know. Like it's not Blood Furnace though. Like hard. Don't get. Shut the fuck.
I didn't say it was hard. I just said it was cancer.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. I mean, there are those that would say that cancer is hard.
Nah.
I've already beat it twice, so I don't care.
Yeah.
It's just something cancer, and to me, it's like a challenge.
Hell yeah.
That's the attitude.
I live
Well,
under a
I-
power line for fun nowadays.
Well, I had cancer first when I was a toddler, and then second a few years ago. So to me, whenever someone says it, like I said, I just take it as a challenge because been there, done that.
Dude, I did not know that. I'm so sorry.
I mean, there's a good
Oh, it's
odds
fine.
that most people here will get some form of cancer in their life, whether they know it or not. Is the sad part.
I smoke almost 2 packs
There's-
of cigarettes a day. I'm getting cancer at some point.
Yeah, according to studies, it says that about 1 in 3 women and 1 in 4 men in the United States will get cancer in their lifetime.
So two
That
people
doesn't
in
mean
here
that they're
will.
going to know that they got it.
That's
just
actually
that they
really
get it.
high.
Yeah, I mean, there's forms of cancer that tear you up, but you can go years without it actually killing you before it's noticeable. But you get something bad and something late
Well,
stage.
the one that I got
I,
diagnosed with back in 2015, that one, it was believed that I had been carrying it since I was probably a teenager. But it just didn't get big enough to really get noticed. And so I carried it for over 20 years. Oh, actually about 20 years, if
my
based on what they're
father-in-law has pancreatitis, dude. That shit is horrible.
Well, when I was a toddler, I had a ganglioneuroblastoma, which it's a cancerous tumor. It's kind of a combination of the two. It grows. The neuro part. It's a neurological cancer. It was actually growing on my aorta, and it
Holy
was
shit.
when they removed it. They weighed me before surgery. I weighed 24 pounds. I went into surgery when I was about 22 months old. So I weighed 24 pounds. They weighed after they removed the tumor. They weighed the tumor and it weighed 6 pounds. So I lost
Holy
25%
fuck.
of my body weight in that surgery.
That is fucking intense.
God damn it.
So the treatment that I got then was radiation and chemotherapy. And the cancer that I got in 2015, or I should say was diagnosed with in 2015, was thyroid cancer, but there was a lot of metastatic disease with it. So basically it had spread to my lymph nodes throughout my neck. And with that one, the belief
So, tell me
is
your
that that was caused by the radiation treatment that I got as a kid.
Holy fuck, double-edged sword.
So it's one of those things where it's like, we got to kill this off, so we're going to do what we can, but you could have problems later in life. That was just one of the unforeseen problems.
Now,
So
are you in remission?
basically, yeah. There's still a couple lymph nodes under my collarbone that still has some cancer in it, but they're just watching it at this point. It's not growing and there's no pain or anything. And so until that changes, they're basically just watching. And they've been watching it for about 5 years now. So it's at this point, we're not foreseeing anything. But So it could just sit there for the rest of my life and just not do anything.
Right. Or it's just one of them things. It's like 50-50. It either blows up or it doesn't.
Yep. So, like I said, they're just watching it at this point, but what can you do? But like I said,
Pretty
whenever
much
someone,
nothing. Just live your life, man. Honestly.
well, it's like last year for my birthday, I went skydiving for the first time. It's like I'm
Oh
not
my
going to stop
God, how was
living
that?
just because of this.
How'd that
So,
go?
and at the end of this year or in January, I'm planning on going down either to the Philippines or the Bahamas, depending on what's open for travel. And I'm planning on scuba diving with sharks.
I would go to the Bahamas. I've been there twice now, and it is so beautiful.
That's what I've heard. But there's this one place in the Philippines that
I went on a Santa Maria cruise twice.
yeah, there's one place in the Philippines called Monad Shoal, where when you can dive on that, and you basically have a 50-50 chance on each dive to see thresher sharks, which are a deep sea shark, and it's one of the only places in the world that you can have extremely high odds to see them. So I'd like to go there. But if the Philippines aren't open for travel at that time, I'm going to go to the Bahamas and go dive with the sharks there. And there's a lot of different breeds of sharks in the Bahamas. But like you said, it's like I'm not going to stop living just because of cancer or anything. But but my main point is basically getting back is that when someone says something's cancer, I take it as a challenge. Man, because like I said, I've beaten it twice, and to me, it's
If
whatever.
I honestly knew that you went through that, I would never fucking say that because it seems kind of disrespectful, honestly. But I said AIDS though. In my defense, I don't think you've had AIDS before.
No, that's one thing I do.
That he knows of.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I've never been tested officially, but
Oh, so the truth comes out now.
You gotta watch out for those hookers you've been hiring, bro.
Man, he was a dirty motherfucker in college, I heard.
well, what do you think the trip for the Philippines is partially for?
Holy
hookers.
shit! Okay, we might not want to
Oh,
say.
wow, you're gonna go down to Bangkok for that one, man.
You gotta watch this Q guy, dude. He's going to the Philippines. He's gonna come back with some shit. The gift that keeps on giving.
Gonna come back with some shit you can't get rid of without strong medication.
Not even that, dude. If you get herpes,
Chop it off.
That's the gift that keeps on giving, bro. The rest of your life.
No, thank you. I've worked far too hard. Why do they have my hat? I got rid of that hat. You guys banned my name? Wait, did you actually, New World? Because I went to make my name, and it said my name was taken. I have not had my name in an MMORPG in years. Why am I level 17? No. I don't know what to do right now, bro. Hey, bro, we got like an ETA on this?
Guys, do you know something about? It's called Golden Drainit, Great Golden Drainit. It's like a 6-hit gem.
Yeah, what about
Well,
him?
I need like the cat, but I don't have it on my short rafter. Do you know if he's in this phase? What?
This is a really good game for him. It'd be a shame if someone jinxed it.
Did you say Golden Dranite?
Yeah, the one that
hit version of it.
Yeah, spell hit. Yeah.
I'm sorry. What did you just say, New World?
Because I got my stuff like hood and pants, but now I'm not hit cap.
That's the best part about being an LA shaman is you basically don't need any hit on anything.
No, those are noble topaz, and those are expensive as shit. I need the drained ones.
Get off your ass
Those
and
noble
grind.
topaz are only 46 gold each. It's
Yeah,
really not too bad.
They're like 50 G a piece.
Well, I have 50 gold account wide at the moment, so
Do you have max fishing?
no, I don't have fishing at all.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I am as well.
Hey, you need to level some profession, Tommy.
Yeah.
Pretty much free gold just sitting there.
So is questing. I've probably made
That's
like
what I'm doing.
7 or 8K off of questing.
Bro, I'm making hella gold questing in Shadow Moon. Shadow Moon, holy shit, I've been drinking.
I don't feel like questing.
I didn't want to do it either, dude, but you get like 7 to 8 gold per quest in Shadow Moon.
I've cleared every quest in the entire game except for some of like the 5-man group quests. So I am literally out of quests to do.
I'm doing it, man. I'm sucking it up. It's mad gold.
You're sucking something, that's for sure.
Hey, Cell, what's up?
Hey.
Oh, and I make a dick sucking
Oh,
joke
look.
as she joins the fucking Discord.
There's
What else is
another
new?
one
You're
of-
disgusting.
There's another one of us. Now more than half this channel.
Another one.
is Group 1 Carol. Holy shit. We joined the dark side. What's going on, Cell?
Doing some quests for some money.
Pretty much the same damn thing. And I'm doing my eye attunement too. I recommend starting your eye attunement and get your ass over to Shadow Moon and make hella money.
Rancid. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. We may have the server back up.
Right now, the quest average for me like 5 to 8 gold a piece.
New World, you can't listen.
Which adds up when you gotta do your attunement, because it's pretty much all done in Shadow Moon.
Whips is my assistant.
I'm just sitting here looking for heroics.
Are we gonna do that?
Let's do it. I need my trinket from Slapens.
Oh,
My trinket. Yeah, you heard right.
That's not your trinket, that's Rex trinket, boy.
No, my trinket.
I mean, like,
Jesus Christ, man.
I actually don't need it that much. It would just be a situational
Stop
put
talking
on
shit.
for me.
Yes, you do.
No, I want the lightning capacitor from Illhoof, and I won't give
Okay,
a fuck
so-
about
Yeah,
that.
it's not gonna
Quagmire's
drop.
Eye again.
It's like my bow, dude. It doesn't
Okay,
fucking
wait a
exist.
minute. So, if you get the Quagmire's Eye, you're just gonna replace it with Illhoof shit?
If I get Quagmire's Eye, it would be better for certain shorter fights. That's would excel. But on longer fights, as an LA shaman, I literally cannot wear it.
How dare you make me feel bad, you little bitch.
Motherfucker, you went in there 4 times. I don't want to hear it from your cocksucking dick-sucker lips.
Oh, bro, so mean.
Bro, it's all good.
Been farming that bitch for like 7 weeks, and you fucking
when-
walk in there on
when
your
you told
4th
me-
try. Get the fuck out of here.
When you told me 15 times, I felt like a dick, honestly. I was like, no, I did not just do that shit. But it's best for me, which is fucking sad, or I would have gave it to you.
Well, I mean, once you need it on it and one, you couldn't give it to me. You can't trade the blues.
Yeah, you shitter.
I mean, I need it because it's Biss, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's like I said the other day. You got your Spellfire set, you got the dagger, you got your trinket, you got your tier helmet, and I still out DPS you.
Suck my nuts! Here we go again!
So it's fine. You can have it. It's okay. As long as my numbers
You
are,
know what? I'm coming for you, dude. I'm coming.
as long as my numbers are bigger than yours at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Man, I'm coming for your ass. I swear to God.
What'd you say,
I
Q?
get the lightning.
When's Smash gonna get on? I was just noticing.
He joined
that
the
we are-
server. Yeah, he doesn't log on till about 6 at night. He's at work right now. He gets
Because
off.
with him, that's 8 people that we have.
Yeah, I got Vold in here as well last night, so he joined us.
Yep.
I contacted Nate, but I haven't got a PM back on that, so.
Dude.
Who else are we missing?
It's only been 3 days since Natsu got his account hacked, so it's gonna be a couple more days. So I wouldn't
Yeah.
I don't think Natsu's going to be coming, so.
I honestly think he got banned and he's trying to cover it up.
He did get banned. He openly. Well, I mean, like, his account got hacked, and I think he got banned, so, I mean.
He did something, dude, but we just can't prove what it is.
I said I kind of know what he did, just I have no full proof behind it, so.
Probably
Well,
paid a
I've-
Chinese gold farmer or something.
Yeah, that's basically what I was hearing. Was either he paid someone to use his account to farm gold.
Yeah,
buy
because he
gold,
wanted to buy a large amount of gold without getting banned, so he paid for a service that had a Chinese gold farmer, apparently, that
That's
said they would
exactly
farm
what
up
I
the gold on their off time. But
I
apparently the dude just took the account and pieced out.
I would fucking get his address and slit his throat. Just saying.
Yeah, it's in China. You have fun with that plane ticket. Plus, you have fun slitting someone's throat in China and coming back here. It was a thing
Yeah,
that
you
that
slit
happens.
somebody's throat
You
in China, you're
disappear.
getting your throat slit.
You disappear, dude.
They capital punishment for thieving. So
You know what the punishment in Singapore is if you steal something?
they cut your hand off.
Yeah.
I need to
That's
do
like-
one more heroic with 4 bosses to get my
Dude,
You want to
If
know
we
what the punishment is if you start shit?
if we had the punishments that everybody else did, like around the world, like different countries and shit, our crime rate could be a lot lower, dude.
No, okay, if you start a fight in the public, by the way, in Singapore, you know what the punishment is?
Do they stone you or something?
They take both parties to a back alleyway and they club the shit out until they feel like they had enough.
God damn. I know in a lot of third world countries, if you steal and shit, they tie you up to a pole and throw rocks at you.
You know what the punishment is for having a single joint in Singapore?
That's sad, but
Do you know what it is, I'm asking?
no, what is it?
Death.
Holy shit.
No drugs policy, like none. They don't give a shit what it is. You get caught with drugs in Singapore. If you don't get exported from being somewhere else, like if you're from there in Singapore, it's death.
So what if you're a tourist?
You get deported back to your area, and I'm not exactly sure how that works out in our courts.
I'd imagine. Well, I mean, once you get back over here, the laws are way less fucking strict, dude.
Yeah, you probably get a fine, a slap on the wrist, and have to pay something for about that flight of being exported back. So you're probably looking at just a massive fine, and just you probably lose your travel visa, probably for life.
Sure. Probably never get a passport again. Because they pretty much had to save your life. That's crazy. I always talk to my buddies about that shit too. Like people stealing and shit over here, they got it easy. Couple months in jail if you're lucky. First or second offense, even third offense, you get out like a fucking 5-day stint, maybe a fine. Probably don't even do jail time.
Man, Keanu, I thought you were going to sleep like 45 minutes ago.
This dude's a fucking animal, bro. I keep
When
telling
did
you.
I say that?
You said, "Oh, I'm about to go lay down."
Yeah.
No, that was not me. That was our new guild leader.
That was you said it right after him. You said, "Yeah, I'm about getting to that point. I'm about to go lay down." Also,
Okay, I'm gonna speak on that.
we all heard it.
I asked
something,
you if you wanted to play Call of Duty. You're like, no, I'm about to go to sleep. I'll play with you when I get
No,
up.
I said I've been up all night, and I'm not doing that when I haven't slept.
Who gives a shit? Come have some fun, bro. Let's do it.
Plus, I'm kind of digging around a new world right now, just casually doing a little bit of farming.
I know somebody else in here has fucking COD. Actually, you know what? I got my card right in front of me. I'm buying 7 Days to Die right now.
I have that game. It's fun.
Well, I'm gonna buy it because
You probably play with Sage and Rook, don't you?
I mean, he hasn't bought it yet.
No, I met her.
yeah, so
She hasn't joined one of our games yet. No.
Oh, wow.
I'm buying that motherfucker.
No,
right
I've been
now.
busy.
What platform is that on, by the way?
Steam.
Steam.
Okay, Steam. Alright. I gotta try to remember my fucking password for this shit. I got every single Counter-Strike on there. I love that game. That game's dope. Counter-Strike Sources is shit, but there's not really a big player base anymore.
I played CSGO and My first loot box that I ever opened, and then kind of was the only one I ever opened, was a $300 skin knife.
You're a lucky son of a bitch.
Not really. It was one of those odd things out that it just didn't matter, because I wasn't going to continue playing the game.
Dude, Counter-Strike's sick as shit. I used to play in MLG like fucking 10 years ago in CS Source. I got my ass beat all the time. Still did it.
Anger pup.
That's Q's wiener dog talking shit.
Friend request me one more time, I'm literally banning you. Let me. Okay, let's see if everyone agrees with what I'm about to say. Let me auto run and hit tab.
Oh, I kind of want to play 7 Days, but I don't know if Sage is up to it yet. Sage, I know your bitch ass is in here.
It'll only take me like 20 minutes to download it, so I ain't worried
Jesus. What are you on fucking Mickey D's Wi-Fi?
I mean, I have a step above the shittiest shit for my internet company, so.
Well, even at that, it shouldn't take you 20 fucking minutes. That game isn't like even what? Not even 5 or 6 gigs from last I remembered.
It's a fairly big game, especially when you're generating your own world.
It takes me, when we get a couple gig update on Call of Duty, it takes me about 30 minutes. I don't give a fuck, dude. My internet's good enough for what I play, so I don't really give a shit. My PC's a beast, though. If I had the internet as good as my PC is, oh my god, dude.
I have like 500 up, 500 down, and I only pay like $89 a month.
We pay $49 a month. It's like $55 after taxes.
That's what I pay is $49.99 a month for 5 up, 5 down.
It's literally the step above the shittiest shit you could buy.
5 up, 5 down. I have 500 up, 500
It's 500,
down.
man. That's what I mean.
Okay. I guess it's probably a little more expensive around my area then.
You're in
Who are
Ohio,
you running
right?
with? I'm running with Spectrum.
Spectrum.
What the fuck? Why you? How much you getting charged? 80?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, I mean, I have like business level Wi-Fi or something like that, so that could be why.
I also don't use their modem. I use my own.
Yeah, I have my own also.
Fuck if I don't, then. Did you ever return the old one? That's $10 off your account right
I
there.
never took their old one.
Yeah, it sounds like you're. I mean, at that price, dude, I'm almost guaranteeing you're getting charged $10 a month, even for something you're not using.
Yeah, like I said, they came to set it up, but I already had my own router and everything, so I never even took their fucking router.
But did you ever contact the customer support on the phone after?
I don't know or care that much, honestly.
Well, I mean, that's $10 a month, and then they could actually give you back credit for that, by the way. So you might want to actually contact Spectrum. Because depending on how many months you've had that, you could probably get up $100 or more in back credit. aka free internet for a month or two.
I mean, I've had the same Spectrum package for like 2 years.
Yeah, so that's at $10 a month for their fucking box is $200 credit. That's 2.5 months of free internet. You could probably get in comped.
Maybe. Might be worth it.
I would contact him and ask him
care at some
about that. Like, hey, it was brought to my attention that if I wasn't using your box, you're supposed to knock $10 off. Or that, you know, because it's a rental fee.
I found my old Steam account, so we're good. About to download this shit now.
Alright. I gotta go take a dump. You guys have fun.
Don't fall in, baby girl.
What's up, everybody?
What's
Not
going on,
much.
Steve? How's your son doing, bro?
We were back in the ER again last night.
Holy fuck.
The hell's going on with them, man? Or if you don't mind me asking.
He's got the virus called hands, feet, and mouth.
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
One
definitely
guy.
keep around. That shit can get really bad, dude. My
Yeah, it's
daughter
pretty
had that when
bad.
she was 6 months old.
Yeah, he's got blisters in his mouth, and he can't eat, he can't drink, so he got
Another
so
word for it
dehydrated.
is thrush.
I had it when I was younger. That shit sucks, man.
My
Yeah.
daughter had it at 6 months old and she almost died.
Yeah,
She
he,
had 103 fever at 6 months old.
yep.
She was almost on life support.
He was. They took it at the hospital. He was the maximum the highest temperature he got was 103.6.
Holy fuck, yep. That sounds about
And
right.
they ended up giving him an IV and pumping a bag of fluids in him because he was dehydrated, where he won't eat or drink.
I know you're watching right now. Put something good in this box.
But he's a fucking boss. He didn't cry for the IV.
Savage, dude. That's good.
He looked at the doctor and just gave him kind of like a mean look, and then looked at us like, "What the fuck are y'all letting this dude do to me?" Like,
Fucking savage, bro. My daughter cried like a little baby, but she was only 6 months old, so.
There's no way I'm getting a gray item.
Sal, did you get my picture I sent you?
You know what's crazy is this gray one actually looks better than my green. I like it better, but it sucks, so I can't.
I'm downloading 7 Days to Die right now.
Dude, that shit's fun.
I mean, I ain't really got nothing to do left on WoW unless I'm raiding at this point.
Yeah, I don't plan on leveling my alt right now because
I just can't bring myself to do it, dude, honestly.
yeah, I can't. Especially with my son sick, so I'm gonna try to just keep it to one character until he's better, at least. Hang on, what's this? I signed up for this role for the 28th.
Yeah, that's next week one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's next week. All of us signed up immediately, though, so we should be good.
Hey, Vol, take a look at my stream. Look what I'm doing.
The hell?
Let me check it out. Hold up.
What is that game? That looks sick.
That's New World. It's the Amazon MMO. It's the beta.
Amazon MMO?
Yeah, Amazon made this.
Bro, that game looks sick as fuck.
Yeah, its combat's a little clunky though. Again, it's beta. It's coming out, I guess, at the end of next month. It feels like
so you're in
ESO
beta.
combat,
Okay,
to be
back.
honest.
It looks like ESO, to be completely honest.
But look what I'm doing, even in this game. Fishing.
Get the hell out of here.
I thought you might get a kick out of that.
Dude, I fished my life away on WoW, dude. It's fucked up. I guess we don't have to feel that burden anymore, huh?
Yeah, I was done with that anyways. I wasn't doing it anymore after last week.
I did it. I gave all of our hunters fucking agility food.
No, I gave them food as well.
Oh, well, they'll be good until they can't find another guild.
I didn't get any food.
Agility food?
You got SP food this week. I sent you at least
Why,
a stack.
why would you need agility food?
I don't need agility food.
That's what I'm talking about, though.
Actually, I don't know if I sent you a stack or not, 'cause I wasn't really aware of you when the food went out this week. Or, well, not this week, but last week, I guess
do
you would say.
know 2 weeks ago, me and Keanu provided everybody with food. Straight up, everybody. I shouldn't have gave Priggy shit, now to come think about it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Doesn't matter, dude. I mean, honestly, what you gave out with the faction and what I did, you helped out a lot, but dude, I literally put over 10,000 gold in food out to people.
Yeah, that's before I had my shit maxed out. Bro, fishing sounds so much better on that game. Do you hear that? It's like you're actually fighting a fish.
You're fighting it, so your lure don't, or your string don't break. And look at the fish when you pull it out.
Hold on.
Oh, well, you gotta be watching. Hold on. I'll
Go
show you.
again.
Yep, I gotta reel another one in. There's a thing with the bobbers that are, as you see, they're bugged out. They seem to retain after you pull a fish in. Welcome to beta.
Yeah, hopefully that shit's fixed before it comes out.
I'm sure it will be. The beta's rolling until the 1st, then it's gonna be down for 30 days, and then it'll be open actually. I actually have a macro made to do fish, like to reel it in, which you see is right here without it actually really ever breaking.
Dude, this game looks cool as
There you
shit.
go. You ready to watch the fish?
Yeah, I'm sitting here.
Oh, it's actually a snell.
What?
Cool.
You actually pull them out of the... Yo. That looks fucking cool as shit.
That was actually a snail. That wasn't even a fish, but that was one of the rare ones. I actually pulled a casket out and got a bunch of mat resources and shit out of it in rare shit a moment ago. It actually showed the casket being pulled out. I want to show you an actual fish, but unfortunately it showed me a damn snail.
Hold on, I'm recovering my goddamn Steam account because I forgot my password.
Ooh, this one's gonna be a biggie. Oh, I broke the line. Damn it. And it was a big one, too. I messed up. Fucking dumb macro.
It actually almost feels like fishing from what I could see. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not using bait. Bait helps out with size and, like, the chance of catching it faster. But I guess you can catch without bait. But you also get bait out of these little bushes and shit right here. Chop down the trees. There's a player. I'll show you some other, if you want to see the combat here in a minute, I'll show you the combat.
Dude, what the fuck? I reset my Steam password and everything, and when I try to log in, it's telling me that it's wrong. Like, motherfucker, I did it 3 times. It's not wrong. Fucking lying son of a bitch. Alright, I'll be back later, y'all.
Later.
Alright, man.
Oh, I didn't block. Oh, that's right, I swapped that ability. Oh, invisible fucking tree again. Here we go. Oh, cool. Oh, fucker, spit up on. Mm. Oh, okay, that shit does got range. Okay.
Oh, that's better.
I didn't know I had that type of
15 failed
range.
flight.
All my fucking bobbers are still here. So dumb. Type of name is Sir Bro.
Type of name is Keanu Cleaves.
They play on Keanu Reeves.
Well, no fucking
And
shit,
you
Sherlock
use that
Holmes.
for a class that does a lot of cleave damage. Or can cleave people down. So to answer my question, what type of name is Sir Bro now?
A bad one.
Like, what does it even represent? Like, don't do it, step bro?
Don't play. You definitely want Step Bro to do it.
I want to do a two-step, bro. What are you talking about? Little did I know he really wasn't my step bro. He was my real bro all along.
Just makes it better.
But I never stopped.
It is 2021.
We were in furry suits.
Brings back Joe Dirt.
Oh my god.
With his sister.
I like the part where he's eating shit off the goddamn, or
Eating his
food,
fucking
yeah.
cheeseburger and stuff off the
Off the
pile of
shit.
frozen poo.
Yeah. God, that is so fucking disgusting. I kind of think I figured out the most optimal way of leveling in this game, though, but it's slow. But it's gonna be grinding your professions and making fucking absolutely bank in the meantime. Oop. I broke my line 'cause I wasn't paying attention. Fucking reading chat, damn it. Fucking idiots. Stupid guys. My dad works at Nintendo. I know a bug when I see one. I can only imagine somebody from Nintendo actually worked there, was like in the chat. They'd be like, "Fuck you." Anthem had a pretty flawless launch. ... My ass, it did. I called that game was gonna be absolutely fucking terrible trash. Fucking shocker. It's absolutely terrible trash. I really don't think this game's gonna do good. Not due to a launch or anything, it's just... It's their first MMO, and it feels like a mix of a few MMOs that aren't exactly popular.
I mean, that's where New World's gonna be. It's gonna be like every other MMO, get a giant burst of players.
That's the
on
game
the
I'm
initial
talking
start,
about, is New
fade
World.
the fuck out. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. You're right.
Yeah. And they don't have a great track record for making games. They've made 2 in the past, and, well, where are they now? And they're dead. I give this game a 5-year to 7-year life expectancy, and then it's going to peace out, and they're not going to renew the servers. I have a tendency for trying out new MMOs. I'm kind of rating them.
I have a tendency for avoiding them.
I like seeing where they are. However, I rate this one currently about a 5 out of 10.
The only other MMOs I've ever played is I seriously gave Final Fantasy a try. Wasn't that big of a fan of it, and then obviously I play RuneScape.
Yeah, Final Fantasy... It's not bad, but it's definitely a different genre of MMO from what WoW is.
Yeah, I mean, like, I did Extreme Bahamut, which is, like, one of the top-end raids right now. And, like, after doing it, I just didn't like the way raids feel. So I was like, well, this just isn't my thing.
What the hell's going on with this line? What? What the shit? Oh, that's a bug. Apparently I'm fishing in space now.
Nice.
Is that the new game?
Yeah, I just encountered a bug while fishing. My fishing line literally went to space. And I can't reel it in. What the hell? What? Huh. Oh, fishing rod broke. Okay, that was so weird. I was able to use a fishing rod even after it broke, but it was like, you're not supposed to. So it bugged out. Into leather. Okay. I've encountered a few bugs and only been DC'd once, so
That ain't too bad.
nah. So as of like, beta testing before launch goes, I'd give it about a 7 out of 10. However their actual launch will be, we'll see. However, Tim the Tatman literally just crashed out Olympus server. So that kinda happened.
I mean, Asmongold was also playing the Olympus server, so you had them both on it. And Asmongold holds more viewers than Tim the Tatman.
He's been not on New World, he's been on Final Fantasy.
He literally played New World the last 2 days.
Okay.
He had like a 45-minute wait or something to get into the Olympus server. I was in his fucking stream.
Oh, wish me luck for my fishing hat.
Good luck, you're gonna need it.
Yeah. I'm calling fish hooks and a piece of junk.
Nah, I'm calling like a 20 gold or so piece of junk and fish hooks.
I didn't even get that. I got like a spare part or something this morning.
I thought you were gonna say a 20 gold repair bill.
Just get killed mercilessly while you're out there doing it.
I don't think Sage can afford a 20 gold repair bill at the moment.
I know, that's why I was gonna laugh.
Come on, just stop moving so much.
Hey, you got a ring that's not gonna sell. Proud of you.
What? Wait. What ring did he get?
The tarnished silver ring, not
The
the
gray
two
one?
ring.
The gray one?
Yeah.
That's a few hundred gold ring.
It's 99 gold, and it says it has a sell rate of 1 a week.
Yeah, Twinks buy them.
Why the fuck? A level 1 twink, maybe?
Yeah,
because they're...
yes, bank Twinks.
Yeah, that seems fucking... Just like that monocle that he's had for 2 weeks and still hasn't sold.
I sold one of those for 70 gold yesterday.
Yeah. They sold for like 30 gold.
I mean, if you're gonna post it, I would shoot low.
I mean, yeah, they're 90, throw 75 on it.
Yeah, it says they're 99 as of 2 hours ago.
Last I seen, they were like 400, and I even got offered 150 for mine, from my bank alt, just standing around. Someone PM'd me to offer to buy it. So they must have went down, but I mean, that's to be expected.
I think the only ring, or like piece that's actually worth a damn from the Fishing Daily is the 2 ring.
Oh god, this game's got moats of life and moats of water as well. Holy shit.
Oh. Well, you found your calling.
Whoa, that's a cool hammer. Level 18, that looks fucking wicked.
I'm a big bored.
So what do you want, Neld?
What?
So what do you want, Neld? You're bored. We just need to find a hammer now.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting nailed right now. We're doing some nailing.
Just gotta hope the hammer don't miss and smack you on the top of the head.
Just gotta wait for my girlfriend to get home.
I was actually talking about a hammer, nail, and board, but I don't know what the hell you going with, okay?
Yeah, I wasn't talking about that, that's for sure.
Oh, you fucking perv.
Always.
Longsword, huh? Later.
See ya. Oh, that was Cell. She probably just disconnected or she's tired of her shit. One of the two.
I'm gonna go with the DC.
Well, it makes me wonder when the modem's coming in, since from what I can gather, she's supposed to get it today.
Yeah, she said she was getting fiber optics today.
And what I heard is she had the fiber optics already put in, the modem she had was shit and not working with it, and they're bringing the new one.
That's what I had heard also.
Okay, I'm probably just got my story mixed up or something then.
You know, there were extra bags on the auction house, and now I can't. Oh my god. Bye.
Hey, Rick.
What?
Booty just logged in. You should message him and get him over here.
Did he?
Yeah, I don't think he knows about the guild falling apart yet.
Good morning, how are you? By the way, shit kinda happened.
Zatiro's no longer in a guild, so I think Griggy disbanded.
Who wasn't in it?
Booty, Zatiro, the rogue that me and Sage roll around with and play other games with.
And he never quit?
No. He wasn't even on yesterday.
Well, after how many people left, I wouldn't see why that's not a high possibility. Well, Zero just joined the guild.
Yeah, I invited him.
Welcome
What
back.
up? Yep,
What's up,
Cell's
Booty?
back online, so it probably was a DC.
Oh,
Yeah.
there she is.
There she
There
is.
she is.
Yeah, that's why I seen her popped on. Thought that was her right there for a minute.
So, Booty, a lot of stuff happened yesterday.
Yeah, I like logged in, and then Reg's like, shit happened.
Yeah.
Shit did happen. We had another GM that was lazy and toxic and didn't care about us, so we ruined his career.
Yeah, so far, literally the consensus with all of us is we like this new GM quite a bit. So
Yeah, most of the guilds over here now. As you see, we're kind of all in Discord here.
The better
Well,
half.
One.
yeah, Group 1's over here.
Has anybody heard from Natsu?
No, he
Natsu's,
got his
like,
account
banned or something,
fucking
so-
hacked. Might as well be banned. But no, he got his account fucking hacked because he's a moron a little bit, but he's a cool dude. But I have messaged him and told him. So the info's out on him, and he has basically a pending invite if he wants it.
No.
But I
There's a
don't know when
couple
he'll be
more.
back.
There's a couple more.
I
from
mean,
guild
the
I would
GM
like to-
literally doesn't care, and if anybody's at the rank that I'm at, which I think we all are, we can add members. So
Yeah. How do you check your rank? I don't even know.
you literally just click on your name.
You
You're
do-
Squire,
no,
I'm
wait,
Squire,
Here's an easy
Quiddo's
way.
the
You
Squire.
do Alt and then F4, and it brings up the menu.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, we're all Squires. I think except for Zot or Zatiro and fucking Voldemort.
Apparently, I know Q's got like a lead position. I guess I'm gonna be like his second in command or
Q
Vanguard
has
or
a
something
lead
like that.
position in Discord for setting up our
Yeah.
Karazhans, but he's not lead in guild.
Well, he'll have like
From
a.
what I was
certain rank.
informed, that will change on Tuesday at raid time.
Yeah, we just
Oh,
have to
nice.
down. We just have to down our guy, and then it becomes official.
You know, this guild was created 3/13 of 21. 508 players, 334 accounts.
Well, it's a bit old. A few months old.
I mean, like, he's definitely put in the work on recruiting, and that's good enough for me to see to have some hope. Because that was something that Priggy didn't fucking do. He would spam for like an hour or two once or twice a week, and then he'd be like, oh, nobody wants to join, I fucking give up. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna go fishing for a little bit. I'll be back on later to do some shit if anybody wants to.
Heroic.
We still going the same raid times?
Oh,
1
we
hour
raid an hour earlier.
And we quit 1
But-
hour earlier.
Yeah, there's also a weekend raid group if that works for you better.
Well, in August, I go full time work from home. I don't get off till 8.
Yeah. Like I said, there's multiple raid groups. They have 5 10-mans and 2 25-mans in this guild. So you can kind of play with the raid times and find what works for you.
Man, if you need to swap around later, you can swap around later. It isn't too big of a deal here.
Yeah, it seems pretty casual in that regard.
It helps out that they have a fuck ton of people to pick from.
Yep. Alright, guys, I'll be back later. See ya.
Later.
Catch
Yep,
a fish for me,
same.
bro.
I'm gonna try. It hasn't been
And,
good recently, so
And pics or it's not real.
yeah.
Yeah, no
So,
store
yeah.
bought picks.
I see you've returned. Let's have a look at those medicinals. Inoculations. I wonder if these might have been what caused the family to become withered. Corruption is most undoubtedly spreading across Eternum right now. We must find a way to keep it outside our walls. I've actually had a hunch about this for some time. That quite possibly the lost and withered are immune to corruption. Perhaps something in their bodily fluids is resistant to it.
Man, you want me to go farm fluids?
The most foul lost in Everfall are the bile mouth.
You're fucking foul.
If you're willing, I would like samples of their bile.
Motherfucker.
Consult with alchemist Olivera.
Yeah, why not? Maybe go farm up fluids of the dead. Nasty motherfucker. Huh. But nah, I don't need that.
I already know what Magistrate Clark hopes for. My help in defending against the corruption. I just have to decide whether that interests me. I do, and thanks to you, I visited Arcturus and completed my research there. I'm almost certain the ancients had methods of defending against the corruption. That, my new friend, is what we must figure out. Reduce the number of guardians in the Akanar ruins, and I will go and continue my research there.
Cool story, drunk. What the fuck?
Look what the mangy old cat dragged in. It does. I suppose it's time for me to shrug off all this bad luck business. I need to be taking some risks in life, making more contributions. I'm ready. You certainly can. My bad luck started when Daybreak Burrow fell to the Lost. If you could go and put down the withered there and bring back some mementos. I feel like I'm finally coming out from being under a gray cloud. Cleaning up what happened at daybreak will restore the sunlight.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm not giving you those. Fuck yourself. What? Hmm. The hell? Who keeps on PMing? Man, see what I'm doing over here. What I'm doing over here. Oh.
Have you spoken to Survivalist Lee? He hasn't said a word to me in some time. I don't know. Perhaps I was too harsh on the man. I know I sometimes come off as a goldfish, but when you've loved and lost, it's hard to move on. Yes, the friend I spoke of before, Audrey Kelleher. She was more than a friend. I gave her my brooch. Recover the brooch from the Kelleher farmstead.
Oh, she was a lesbo. Cool. The game doesn't divert from that. I was thinking that they would be pissed about crap like that, but that's kind of cool. And they seem like so prude with their fucking sign-up thing. Like, you can't do this, you can't do that, don't talk about this, don't talk about that in chat. I was kind of thinking they'd be upstuck about that crap. Also makes you wonder if they actually give a shit about that in a player versus player game environment that you destroy other people's shit in. I mean, you're bound to have shit talking in a game like that. Are they really gonna ban you for shit talking? What it comes down to asking. Engineering. Interesting. Fade Dragon's Claw.
Hey boys, let's get wet at the well.
What? Oh my god, people.
Who's ready to get wet over here? Come on. Jump in the well.
Sage went to AFK.
Yes, this gentleman gets it.
Who
Yeah,
am I
you just
talking
got
about?
wet.
Yep.
didn't you?
Looks like it.
His armor looks legit. Was he a mage? Yeah, he's a spellcasting mage. I need boots. Oh, it's actually kind of good. regret that?
You've become a real regular around here, haven't you? Hope this place is starting to feel like home. You've become a real regular around. Perfect. Innkeep Suin over in Windswood owes me. I loaned him some Azoth a while back. If you go remind him of the debt, he'll pay the cost for you to fast travel back. Well, yeah. It just costs a little Azoth, like everything else, right? But yes, if you will remind and keep Suin of the debt in return, I'll give you a little Azoth myself. I do appreciate you taking my request to Innkeep Suin. He'll give you enough Azoth to fast travel back.
Oh. Buying law runes, what the fuck?